What's going on, friends? It's Anton Daniels, and I gotta have a conversation with you guys about Teach Henley because you see how the sun is hitting me. This is no finesse, no makeup, no filters, no none of that. This is 100% Teach Henley. I use it in the morning as soon as I get up, right after I pray and brush my teeth, jump in the shower, and I'm hitting the streets because you never get a second chance to make a first impression. So even though they're giving you 40% off your first order, 20% off for life, even though you may get a free gift, forget all that, right? Because we would do this even if it was full price because it's worth that much. I'm in the streets, I'm kicking it with people when I see Dusties everywhere. You don't want to be them. You want to separate yourself. And the way that you separate yourself is self-care. Ladies get it for the fellas. Fellas don't wait for the ladies to get it for you. I'm about to hit the streets right now and I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling great. I mean, I already got confidence, but to have that extra boost of confidence, knowing that you've taken care of yourself and you set yourself apart from all of the rest of the sheep that's walking around making bad decisions on a daily basis. And it's reflected in their actions. It's reflected in the products that they use. It's reflected in the people that they follow. And so if you're trying to level up, if you're trying to make sure that you look good, they're going to send you the pack. They're going to give you all of the instructions on how you're supposed to use it. Then make sure you get your Teach Henley. Again, 40% off your first order, 20% off for life. Get your free gift. Make sure you tap in with your boy Anton Daniels because Unc is never going to lead you wrong. I would never have you use a product that I don't use myself. Again, they've been rocking with me for a long time. Make sure you get your Teach Henley. I love you. I appreciate you. I'm going to holler at you guys later. What's going on is Anton from AntonDaniels.com. I appreciate y'all for continuing to rock with us. We got our friends and family in the building, including Q Diddy, Mika, Slimmy, Kim, Molly, and 2K. What's going on, y'all? How y'all feel today?
What's the word?
Word.
Chilling. Slow
Is that the
motion.
same thing?
Hey,
All right, y'all. It's time to get Kimmy the championship. She is the undisputed clavicle champion. The clavicle champion, y'all. So let's just go ahead and give it up for.
She look good.
She in the
very
gym too?
tropical.
In my defense, well, in defense of the ladies, I live where it's hot all the time, so all my
Yeah.
clothes are like not long sleeve.
Yeah, she look good.
That's
She
true.
look good.
Thank you.
She about 1,000
No.
squats away from being the undisputed two-time champion.
I ain't gonna beat Mika.
Yeah. The type of women is scary. Got to be careful. Get your ass caught up.
Yeah. Oh man. Cause Kim got them devilish eyes.
Get your ass caught up.
Yeah,
And
them eyes
Never
devilish.
me, Anton. Never me.
get you caught up. She keep all text messages, nigga.
Uh,
You have to do is come correct and be honest.
No, all you gotta do is just call with vanish mode. Call with vanish mode.
you can call with Vanish mode.
No, but
Oh, I'm about to say, nigga, I
that's
need to
your best
update my
option.
phone.
That's your best option.
And in Texas, only one person has to know that the call is being recorded. I'm just saying.
See what I'm saying? She hitting
What
us
the
with all
fuck?
this extra shit.
Why
I
do you
don't
know?
like
Why do
that.
you know that? That's
To know
weird.
that is
All
insane in
kinds of
itself.
random things.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Same.
Mm-mm.
I met
Hey,
my wife today. I met my
I-
wife today. I met my wife today at the gym. Mhm.
do you got that clip loaded up of Superhead?
Talking about Diddy on you talking about on Pierce
Can we
Morgan?
get like a slow roast first, my nigga?
Pierce Morgan.
I can pull it up.
Skipping
I don't
steps,
have it. I
skipping
don't have it up
steps,
right
nigga.
this
That joint was hilarious.
That shit is insane.
Let me pull it
It's
up.
getting spooky out this motherfucker. Anthony.
Yeah. I talked about that today on my live because that was
It's really getting spooky out this motherfucker, bro.
Hold
It's
on,
like
I'm gonna pull it up.
it's like she was.
Wait.
Okay.
Don't say nothing about it yet because I gotta pull it up. Was it live?
What
This
I
nigga
think it might have
2K
been.
skipped all the pleasantries, nigga. It went straight to the full course meal, nigga. What the fuck, nigga?
No, it ain't even on the schedule.
Yeah, it is.
We got Paul Pierce, Cheyenne.
No, we could
No,
listen.
nigga,
This after hours. We could pivot however we need to. Was this recent?
yeah, it was
Yes.
yesterday.
Mhm.
They dropped it yesterday.
It's
It was
wild,
the same
Anton.
episode as DJ Vlad. Same
Yeah,
episode.
she's stupid.
You
She's
sure?
stupid as fuck.
Yeah, I'm sure. I got the clip if you want it.
No. I got you. I'm pulling it up now. Oh, I see it now. I see it.
Mm,
Her name is
mm.
Elizabeth Overson.
Her name is Corinne Steffens.
No, I'm saying her real name.
Oh, she changed her name though.
She changed her name. Her name is Corinne Steffens. She changed it.
No, I mean she changed it to something else like
Yeah,
recently.
she changed it to Elizabeth.
Yeah, she changed it to Elizabeth.
Man,
Let me get
multiple personality disorder.
She
All
said,
right,
What's
so
going
while I
on?
get that, while I get that hooked up, give me a second. I'm gonna put it together. So what else is going on? We gonna get there.
Go ahead and address the elephant in the room, man. Nigga was locked up, dog. All right.
Now let me tell the audience that I preface this by saying that I didn't want 2K to talk about anything that's open. So I'm assuming that 2K
That nigga
is
talk about
wild.
on his shit all day long.
Yeah, see.
I
And the
still,
court documents. And fuck you, judge. And the motherfucking defendant, nigga.
Hey, it is what it is, right? I ain't one of them niggas. Like, I'm gonna talk about it.
all right, well listen, 2K is his own man, so he can do whatever he want to do.
So I just wanted to do a jail review, man. First of all, it's absolutely insane in that motherfucker. I'll hold you, bro. I was in there with some real jail, but like these niggas knew about every jail in the surrounding area, and they was comparing it to the jail we was in.
That's crazy.
Like these niggas was some lifelong jailers, bro.
They're called recidivists. There's actually a name for it.
Bro, it's insane, bro. Listen. Anton, you was right. I'm not a street nigga no more, bro. I'm not a street nigga no more, bro.
They said I'm street adjacent.
When I heard you went away, I was really sad, and I made something for you, just in case you were going to be there forever.
Nigga, what?
Just in case you was gonna be there forever.
Forever, nigga. The pocket pussy.
What you might be getting?
That's the only thing that's sufficient.
So I made you a little activity book, so you would have something to do.
Nah,
right?
hell no. That nigga get beat
I
up
know
fucking around
you
with
got
that
your
TV
show
book.
that's called what? Don't Piss Me Off.
Yeah, don't piss me off.
2K's here.
Hey, Kim.
Nigga, you interrupting.
Hey, y'all.
You can't be late and interrupt,
Sorry.
nigga.
Hello, I'm getting gifted.
Sorry.
So I figured since you were in jail, they already pissed you off. So your activity book is called Done Pissed Me Off. It's the jailhouse edition.
The jailhouse edition.
Yep. So I wrote you a little poem.
Oh my god!
This shit
2K
just got
went
awkward.
to jail. Off to jail, 2K went. Then 2K got sad because all his commissary spent. Now 2K is out. He's here and he's free. And now he's on after hours with you and with me. I made you a maid. So you'll
Fuck,
amaze.
her rent due. She needs some rent paid, my nigga. Shit.
From jail to home. So we got to get 2K.
Not a jail.
That's
I don't know, Kim. That look like your house.
Which one, nigga? She got 3, nigga. She got 3 of them hoes.
I like that. That's
Thank
dope.
you, love.
Just in case you had no conjugal visits, I renamed your weekdays. So we got
Manual Monday.
Oh my god!
Tuesdays, Whack It Wednesdays, Whack It Thursdays, and Freaky Fridays. I figured
Nigga, Sarah gonna beat your ass, nigga. Shit.
You wanna know what the craziest part about jail? I was in a co-ed jail. So like there were women there. Like in the same jail with us. Yes.
Did they look good? No.
I've never heard of that before.
They were some bad bitches, but for different reasons. Like
Like Michael Jackson bad or some other kind of bad?
no, like bad because they in jail. Like
degenerate.
yeah. But yeah, we was in a co-ed jail. Like it was like 40
Co-ed
women.
jail.
Yeah. Yeah, we was in there.
What's
like
going on here, man?
You can't talk to them, but you like they out with you. It's crazy, bro. But you can't talk to them.
I don't understand. What you mean you can't talk to him?
So like it's like a big facility, right? And you are in the same room with them.
Okay.
Like they just walking around. You just can't talk to them. Like you can walk past them, you can brush them, but you can't talk to them.
So what happens if you talk to him?
I don't know. I guess they're gonna make you go to your cell.
Mhm.
I don't know. I seen niggas sneaking and talking to him, but
So would sign language count?
I ain't even tried.
Been in jail, like even county for the night is about the dumbest thing ever. That shit is fuck that, bro.
Yeah, it wasn't. That wasn't it, bro.
I remember I went to jail, nigga. I read on the wall that shit said you are not alone. I looked around, I said shit.
All right, I got a little icebreaker before we get into the Corinne Stephan situation. So my nephew hit me up. He texted me and he said, let me read it. Do
The one you got in a fight with?
Nah. So he hit me up. He like 21, 22 years old, something like that. Matter of fact, let me see this. Give me a second. This is easier.
Your call has been.
Oh, I forgot that it's this nigga said I'm at the theater watching Superman. I didn't even know Superman came out.
Yeah, it was a special edition that came out today.
I ain't never seen a
Anyway,
nigga not answer the phone for Anton, bro.
so this nigga texted me and said, do you have any discounts or do you get a room? Can I get, are you able to get me a room downtown? And I'm like, nigga, what do you need a room for?
Freaky ass
And
nigga.
he says, I want to show a special someone Detroit.
Ah, hell no.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
On somebody else's
Fuck that.
discount? Like,
No. So
Yes,
because he know I get the
some
rooms
woman
and
shit.
shit. So I said, bro, you such a simp. And he says, even if I wasn't a simp, because he admits to being a simp, he said, even if I wasn't a simp, you would always call me a simp. So here's the question that I have. Do you think that this younger generation, because I'm different, my brothers is different, obviously though, that's his father. We all different. Like we was raised in an era where I guess the music was different, how we looked at women was different. Do you think that this culture has changed so much to where it almost incentivized guys to do stuff like that? Because he's the type of person to where this nigga will move to a different part of the country because a girl said that she going to school over there or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
oh wow,
yeah, like they different, bro. They just a different breed. They a whole nother type of level. They you know what I'm saying? It's just a different type of energy that they have. And I remember another one of my little homies, he brought a chick that he had just met to Thanksgiving dinner. And we was like, didn't you just meet her? And so then when she said she was going to school in New York, she broke up with the dude for some reason and he started getting emotional about it. I'm like, man, what's wrong with you? Do y'all think that the guys today are just different when it comes to how it is that they interact with women? Like, is this something that we just need to accept, or is this something that is actually we could actually fix? Because even when I talk on these panels or on the internet, and I say, hey man, don't do this, don't do that. I see niggas in the chat all the time. Man, it's a different time. It's a different era. It's a different group of women. Do y'all think that it's impossible to just get them to kind of get in a different mindset when it comes to how they dealing with women, or do you think that it's just the culture, it's just the way that it is? There's no way that we can change it.
Anton, your
I
nephew.
can speak for some personal experience. My 20-year-old son just kicked his girlfriend out the house because she don't got no job. So I applauded him.
They would never do that.
Anton, listen.
He said, "Yeah, get out."
I'm with your nephew, bro. No, bro, no, it's such a shortage of good women that you might have to chase them around the fucking world. I'm not playing.
You gotta chase them around the world?
My nigga, it is such a shortage of good women that I had to go to an island and bring that one back here because of the shortage, like of good, like to find a woman with some morals, values, and integrity, bro. If you find that, I'm bringing her to the family Sunday dinner the first week, bro. It's a drought out here. You'll end up with a Molly, bro.
I don't think guys like morals, values, and integrity. Just like your car, when he said his girl wants to be celibate, she had her morals and values intact. He wasn't trying to hear that.
Hell
The
no.
car.
Not your car. What's his name?
Oh, Yeshua.
I think we were talking about
What to say?
What
No, don't put that on the homie like that.
Who you been talking to?
Anton, it's a real drought on nice
It
women.
ain't never that much of a drought. Fuck that.
I'm telling
Fuck
you,
that, bro. You tweaking. It ain't never that much of a drought. Hey, listen, man.
Yeah, sure.
Listen, man. Yeah. Bust these motherfuckers down. Grab that thoke right here like this. They'll act right. They'll act right.
Anton, it's a reason why a lot of dudes are putting up with more disrespect these days because they know for a fact, like if she a good girl, but she just got a fly ass mouth, I'm more in tune to dealing with more of that than a female who just get mad and put her pussy in the streets. Like bro, you got to literally pick your poison. These women really think they Glorilla. They be living that shit out.
Nigga, I'm dealing with a girl with a mouth right now, nigga. I can't handle that shit, nigga. She'll cut me off and keep talking. I'm not used to that, nigga. Like, when I tell you cut me off, shut the fuck up, like type shit. And she, oh Lord Jesus.
Y'all can
So
say
wait
no.
a minute. Okay, you think it makes sense for guys that shit. You saying that it makes sense for guys to simp like that?
Yes, bro, because you got to pick your poison. It's not like they make a good crop of women no more. It's like it's gonna be something about her. And if it's disrespect or a smart mouth, I choose that over a friendly cooch ass woman, bro. A chick who be stealing.
No,
like the product
Carrie,
just bad.
Even Carrie know that the word of God says a quarrelsome woman. It's better to sleep on a roof than to deal with a quarrelsome woman, bro. A quarrelsome woman will kill you. What? Let me look at this scripture.
I think I used to know that one. It's better to sleep in a corner of a. I used to remember that one. But it's bad, bro.
Man.
The product bad out here, Anton. I'm telling you, dog.
Nah, it ain't that bad.
Says, and Proverbs 21:9, it says, it's better to dwell in a corner of a housetop than the brawling than with a brawling woman in a wide house.
You listening,
That's
sweetheart?
what it says, literally.
Man.
And the kid, that's Proverbs 21:9. 21:19, it says it is better to dwell in the wilderness than with a contentious and angry woman.
So it's pretty much better to be everywhere else and deal with a bitch who talks.
Why you think the chat be going so crazy for these women on the panel?
The word. I noticed I got a different strategy. When I got to deal with Carrie, I'm gonna pull out the word instead of going back and forth and she's saying, "Oh no, Anton, forgive everybody." I will just pull out the word. It is said it's better to dwell in the wilderness.
That mean be out in the streets. I mean be for the streets.
So listen to what the Bible saying. It's better to be.
You trying to twist some shit that you can't.
Yeah, no, you can't twist that. You can't twist that.
I ain't gonna twist it, but listen, I don't care who wrote that Bible, bro. Like they weren't dealing with these hoes. Listen,
but it's still valid.
Being a hoe was so rare back then, she had to hang with Jesus. I don't love them hoes now. You would be lucky, bro.
Podcast. I'm not going to hell because I'm Satan adjacent.
Listen. What did he say?
Shit.
I know he didn't say what I think he said.
No, I'm saying even the word says, because see, we always usually go to the word and we'll say, "Oh no, forgive everybody. Everybody can be a reborn again virgin." All of that other stuff, right? Even the word says it is better to build in a housetop in a corner or go in the goddamn wilderness than to deal with a quarrelsome woman. So I don't know what y'all talking about, bro.
Shit.
Seriously, man.
I still got to get up. I still got to sleep under something now, Anton.
I can't. I'm not built for that. Honest to God, bro. I'm not built for it. I've. That is probably. It's only one other thing that could be worse than that in my that I could ever maybe two things that I could ever think of in life that is worse than that. Being broke and being in jail. Other than that,
Damn.
I cannot think of one other thing that is worse than dealing with a woman that is problematic and is like contentious and want to argue. I'm not built for it, bro. I'm not built for that.
It's
This
rough.
this 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 a hard conversation to have because you deal with a piece of heaven. But I know Q Diddy can relate, bro. I know Slim and not gonna relate. But these my
I can't.
Nope.
What am I relating to?
Nope. All you
the
gotta do.
nah, Slim, you can't do that unless you just bet off punching their ass at that point.
No,
Slim.
no. Nope. I ain't. Nope. This ain't domestic. They gonna love it. They
Nah,
gonna love
like
it.
see, you the problem. See, you be out here with war and bad behavior with sex. You the reason why yes, you can't do that shit, bro. When you
No,
make
they
me
not.
mad,
I'm not getting yelled at either.
I'm
That ain't
cutting
happening.
dick off. No, bro, listen, the chick basically double dipping on you, bro. She get to have an attitude and get pleasure.
Where'd you
And you
get that
still gonna
from?
give her what she want.
Where'd you get the attitude from?
But what
It
else you
ain't go.
talking of?
It's never gonna get to an attitude. You keep her ass over there when she when it's that time of the month. Hey,
You been
stay
out the
over there.
game. You been out the game too long. Say it ain't
How?
gonna never an attitude?
I ain't get no
Woman?
attitude. I ain't get no attitude. She might get frustrated, but
But
I ain't
hold
getting
on,
no attitude.
I don't want to get too far away. Do y'all think that it's like that the guys today? All right, let me ask some women, for example, because I want to get them involved in this. Do y'all think that the guys today is just built different? That they different as far as good, and not even a good or bad thing, but do y'all think that the guys today are just different in how they deal with and look at women?
Yes. We are domesticated cats right now. Not domesticated tigers or lions. We are the domestication of what was already domesticated.
I don't feel like I'm born in the right generation. Ladies,
They having their way. They
They
don't
don't
care.
know. They don't deal with 20-year-old niggas. They don't really have anything to say with some internet bullshit.
well, not even just the 20-year-old, the 30-year-olds versus the 40-year-olds or whatever, right? Whatever.
For me, it would all be the same. Wouldn't matter if they're 20, 30, 40, or 50.
Why you say that?
That's crazy.
Because they would still act the same. I think only, yeah, they would still act the same. I don't see what the problem is.
I don't think that. I think there's an erosion of masculinity as the years go down. Like as the guy gets younger, there's an erosion. Like their feelings are hurt. They didn't drink out of the water hose. Like they're just not the same as a dude who's, let's say, 35 and up. Like I think it's the water hose personally. Like you got to drink out of the water hose and stay out till the street lights come on.
Well, some people will say that, but I mean, I'll go somewhere and I'll see young guys. And they're very masculine, well, at least to me. So
Well, this
I
question
think
came
I
from
think it's
somewhere.
I
This
think
question
it's
came
I
from
think it's
somewhere.
whoever the I think people know who to play with.
Well, I don't think we required to be that masculine no more, bro. Like, I just got my first ever tool kit in my big
What?
age.
Are
Yes.
you serious?
We not required to be the niggas who we once
That's
had to
nigga,
be.
whatever, nigga. I got a big old 84-inch tube box in the garage, nigga. I don't know
No,
what the
I'm
fuck
saying,
you
like,
been
listen.
doing.
So think about it. The women not even required to be who they supposed to be. They used to hand wash clothes. With the advancement of technology, I don't have to pick up heavy shit no more. I don't have to
I
build
bet
stuff.
you cook, don't you? You be cooking and shit, don't you?
No, no, Saturday all cooking, but like it's a lot. Like pushing the lawnmower used to be a real chore, but now because it's electric power, it's light. It's easy work now.
You have an
But that's
electric
the thing
lawnmower?
today. I think that's the reason, right? I think the young guys that are doing 50-50 with the girls, that are sharing this and that with the girls are in their masculine. I think those guys might be maybe a little feminine. But whether he's
So
20
it's
or he's
feminine to go
60,
50-50?
huh?
It's feminine to go 50-50?
No, I said that's not what I said. I said I think some of those young men may be feminine,
But the
meaning
first thing you said was some of those guys going 50-50 may be feminine. That's what you said.
Bro, we just living in a time where we ain't got to beat on men no more. We don't have to work on cars because they don't break down like they used to.
What
he
the
doing
fuck
half
are
of
you?
the stuff, you not doing it. So there's no reason to be extra masculine.
Yeah, it ain't no reason to be, bro. Like think about how masculine men were when we was living in caves. There's no need to be that no more, bro.
Yeah, but I'm a be it because that's just who I am. I'm not. I don't.
What is going on?
I guess for me, it's like I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do because that's me. I don't really give a fuck about what a woman is thinking.
And so
You know,
you can't say that, bro. You don't walk to work.
what do you
That's
mean?
that's what the masculine men used to do. They used to walk 15 miles to work. You
Come
got a
on,
car.
man.
You
Nigga,
won't
what,
walk
like,
to
what
work.
are we talking about? Cavemen and walking to work? What the
No, I'm
fuck,
saying
bro?
No,
Masculinity is a hard,
Wait,
basically.
Anton said
wait, wait,
he
wait.
So
gonna be
wait,
a man.
so you saying that guys can't be guys unless they like? I don't understand.
We don't
Oh
have
man,
to.
this is all the way off. 2K is trying to compare damn near the Stone Age and the shit that they had to do in the Stone Age and in the 30s and in the 40s and the 50s to now. We don't have to do that, dog. It doesn't
That's
mean
what
you
he's
can't
saying, though.
That's
you
what
don't
I'm
be
saying.
masculine at all.
And,
He's
and,
saying
It
he
doesn't
Anton,
walks 2
it
miles
doesn't
barefoot.
lessen masculinity
Anton,
now because you can't equate it to walking 5 miles because that's what they had to do back then because it was only 10 cars in the fucking city
that's what I'm
total.
saying, Slimmy.
No, no,
Anton,
no. That
Ant-
that
you
doesn't
can't
make it right.
compare us, bro. You cannot compare
Exactly
us
what he's
to
saying, though.
niggas who couldn't read.
No.
They-
What?
What?
yes,
Because they couldn't
the
read,
nigga.
they had to find other ways
Wait,
to go about it.
man,
They
out
Anton,
because
can
the
you
niggas who is
fix this shit,
comparing
like
us to
narrate one, not moderate my nigga shit.
the
This shit is
super masculine
dumb.
man who Anton is comparing us to. Them
No,
niggas couldn't
bro.
read.
No, no, no.
Them niggas
Somebody
couldn't
step
pay
in
No,
bills.
now.
no, because
Stop this plane from
listen.
crashing.
Listen. Here's the thing. I don't know what not being able to read got to do with whether or not whether or not I'm a simp for a
Fuck.
woman.
Well, Anton, you got to be super nice to this woman because she is who can read. She is who you give your money to pay the bills.
What?
He can run
Fuck
off on your shit.
this,
There's
fuck
a
Man,
women.
difference.
Like,
man,
you don't
you
have
on
to
your
do this
own,
shit
bro.
for women. Y'all niggas is out here getting finessed by the best. Fuck these hoes. They can suck a dick and go get their own shit.
Bro,
I'm not simple for
I'm not
no
soft
bitches.
on I'm not soft on a woman, but I do know the value of a good woman is extremely high. It's extremely high demand right now. If I
They
have to
out
do
here,
a
nigga.
little
They just not where
extra,
you hang at. They ain't where you be hanging out, nigga.
they not nowhere.
Wait, can I ask?
I don't know what 2K talking
Hold
about.
on, Anton. You never said what was wrong with the what's wrong with the girl. If she's a really great woman, what's the
Oh no,
problem?
that doesn't matter.
But what I'm saying is the question was he's bringing her to I think dinner or something. So if she's a
No, he
really
taking her to a hotel to clap cheeks and some expensive shit.
oh okay. So all right,
I don't
so
think that
he wants
matters.
to show her the city or something like that. So
The
what's
nigga just be trying to impress these hoes that don't even need
everyone
to be
tries to impress a girl. Like you bring her bigger flowers, like back in the day. Like it's just
But does he
other
does
shit.
does
Like
he do
we
that
used to
for
call
every
it
woman?
caking when we
Or
was in school, nigga. Now they call it simping.
but it's not simping because men, y'all already know though.
Yes, it is. Let me tell you. It's the same play every single time. Anton, let me borrow the Benz. Anton, let me borrow the car. Anton,
You
can
can't
I?
Goes
you
for
can't
every
sustain
woman.
that shit, nigga.
Can,
Yeah, that
Anton,
changed everything.
Yeah.
Anton, can I get the keys to the condo? Anton, can I? Let me see. Let me get it. Put me on the hotel room. And it's like, you know, you don't got to do that, right? And then we meet these chicks. Me
I
and my
took my
brothers.
uncle's car to prom, nigga. What's the same
That sounds
thing?
like insecurity to me, though.
If
No.
it's every time, then it's a problem.
Right. It sounds like
If it's a
insecurity.
woman that he's really interested in, I don't see a problem.
So
If it's
so this is the thing though.
go
My
ahead.
fault, Mika. This is the
No,
thing. Back then, you would do this the initial time because you was trying to finesse maybe and make yourself look a little bit more than what you were. So you'd be like, "Hey man, you got the deal on the hotel rooms. I might want to do this. I might want to go over here." But you don't continuously do that for every fucking woman. Like,
Everyone, bro.
no, you
Everyone.
cannot do that.
And here's the worst part about it, Slimmy. He falls in love with all of them.
Oh well, he just he
Oh.
now he
Well,
pooching.
wait,
Y'all
wait,
boys just
no,
call
no,
it.
Y'all
Anton,
don't let
no, I
people
don't.
be. Y'all niggas don't let people be
But
people. Like
here's
what
the
the
worst
fuck?
No,
part about it,
no,
though, Slimmy.
Anton,
Here's the
you
worst
said
part.
your
Here's the worst
nephews.
part about it, Slimmy. Here's the worst part about it. He's a very good looking dude.
So the women he's talking to,
He
But
not
is
good.
Anton, you said
he is
they
a
don't
very, 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 very good looking dude.
they only talk
Damn, you
to.
just call a nigga handsome, nigga. Didn't we talk about this the other
Yeah,
day?
he's my nephew. I can say that the nigga good looking.
That's funny.
They,
So the women that
Playing.
he's
they only talk to white women though, right?
So that's my
We about
nephew.
to say gay.
I'm always big up. But no, I'm being real. Like he's a nice looking dude. Like they not no suckers. They don't look dusty. They ain't got no broccoli hair.
And I'm gonna be completely honest with you, bro.
Wait, what's broccoli hair?
And y'all ain't gonna like
Bro,
this.
I didn't want to say shit. What is
Listen, no, I'm gonna be completely honest, and y'all not gonna like this.
Is that Kevin Durant?
It sound like he got a little dick, bro.
No, we all got big dicks.
No, that no sound like the nigga
listen,
got a
listen,
little dick.
listen.
I'm
No, I'm being for
bro,
real. Listen, man, we all got big dicks. That's for real. That's just a family thing. Like we good.
bro.
That's
You
fucking
can't
awkward.
say
That's
that.
fucking weird.
No, that's
That's
the honest
fucking
to God
weird.
truth. That's the honest to God
I
truth.
don't know about
I'm being
any other
for real.
dicks in my family. That's fucking weird.
Yeah, that's wild. I
What
ain't
the
gonna hold
fuck
you,
you mean?
bro.
I changed this little nigga diaper. I don't know. Listen. I don't care about all of the internet, social media bullshit and all of that. I changed this little nigga diaper. I raise these niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like I practically raise them. We don't have that problem.
This is
Shit.
fucking awkward.
Hey man, you still got
I
that
don't know
man
if y'all
baby
think it's
dick
awkward or not.
burnt in your head,
Nigga, I
right?
said, nigga, if you practically raise people, you know what the fuck is going on. We ain't, come on, man. What is y'all niggas? Y'all don't like babies? Like y'all don't help babies and shit? Like y'all don't help y'all own
What does that
kids?
have
You
to do
don't
with
know?
their penises?
Yeah, like it's hard to
He
gauge the baby
said maybe
penis.
he got a little dick. I'm telling you that nope, our family don't have little dicks that don't run in our family.
How?
Still on this, huh?
Why y'all letting this nigga get away with this shit?
Hey, bro.
This shit is awkward, nigga.
Do your nephew have hair?
Nigga,
Yeah, he got a head full of hair.
And you
No,
don't.
20, he's like 21
now
years
pause.
old.
What
You
the
just said
fuck?
he
You
What
got
do you
don't.
broccoli
mean he has
hair.
a head?
And that's what I'm
He
saying.
don't have
You
broccoli
don't.
hair.
That shit could have skipped a generation, Anton.
Nigga, I had hair when I was 22 years old.
This shit is fucking wild, my
Just like
nigga.
his.
No, I need to know what broccoli hair is immediately.
How do you know what broccoli hair is? Sonny?
Hey,
Is
I don't
that
know. I
Kevin
don't know what
Durant?
that
you
means.
You
got to
mean
watch
Kevin Durant
Anton.
shit? Where it's like
Oh,
This nigga
okay.
talking about
the Kevin
broccoli
Durant
hair.
hair?
We be talking
No,
about
that's
broccoli
Diddy
hair,
baby.
mushroom dicks.
That's
You
Diddy
can't
baby.
trust
Come
Anton,
on,
dog.
man.
How you can't
What?
trust
Can we
me?
not talk about penises anymore? Like,
Because
fix it,
Anton
Lord Jesus.
always compare some food to
I
some
can't
crazy
believe
shit.
that Q Diddy is the insecure one here.
I'm not insecure, nigga. I'll put my dick on the screen if we wouldn't get in trouble. Like, I don't give a shit.
No, you
Fuck
the
you,
one
Kim.
that tell you the one
I
that
didn't
tell
say
everybody.
anything.
You the one
Your
that
face
tell
did,
everybody
nigga.
that they're insecure from not being able to have mature conversations. Then we have mature
What
conversations.
I'm fine having mature conversations, but talking about my family dickness is
I
weird.
talk about my dick all the time.
Yeah,
Nigga,
shaped
you
like a
forget-
mushroom.
No, it's not shaped like a mushroom. It's a mushroom head.
Yeah.
That's fucking nigga. Stop. Shit.
Hey, that nigga dick
Fucking
got
awkward.
a umbrella at the top.
Nigga, that's what every man supposed to have, bro.
That tongue got an umbrella dick,
No,
dog.
no, no.
Carrie said, "Fuck y'all, nigga. I'm out
And
of
we
here."
gonna, hey, we pausing this whole thing. Pause. Pause. And I'm not saying it on
Hey,
camera.
yo, man, what the fuck wrong with you, nigga?
No, pause.
Hey,
Pause.
yo, man.
Nigga, it's only been 35 minutes.
Nigga, no, that's how ain't that how every man's dick is shaped?
No, nigga, not like an umbrella. This is not the umbrella academy.
No, stop.
Pause.
You change it to an umbrella. That's not what I said. I didn't say umbrella.
Look at the
I feel like
mushroom,
since
bro.
we're-
It's got
since we're
there's
talking
the
about
umbrella
fuckery,
top.
I'm
Like,
So you telling me y'all shit just straight the whole way?
I mean, it curved, y'all little curve.
Help us, Jesus.
Go slightly to the right. You see? Hey, yo, man.
Since we talk about some fuckery, I'm just
I
gonna.
think I need to go get my
This shit is awkward. Why is the chat going faster? That's fuck. They like this shit. It's fucking weirdos.
I already
Hey
know.
man,
Q
y'all
Diddy
some
got
sickos in this fucking chat.
Q Diddy got that.
Y'all some fucking. Hey, hold on, man. Now how y'all gonna stifle all this shit when these niggas talking about penis? Y'all fucking weird.
Hey, let go be honest,
Y'all
man. Q
going
Diddy got
crazy.
that. Q Diddy
Look
got
how
that
they're going
turtleneck.
crazy. They are going crazy right now.
Q Diddy, you got that turtle.
What does that mean?
Circumcised.
What
Turtle.
does that mean?
Turtle.
Me and your
I
uncircumcised.
ain't crashing out, Nunu. This ain't no crash out. I'm just pointing out. I'm just pointing out
Hey,
some bullshit.
E-Love said it's like a
Slow
bonnet.
down.
E-Love said it's like a bonnet.
What the fuck?
E-Love. That's a man.
That's so dumb. This is
No,
so
the shape of
stupid.
it is like a bonnet.
Man.
Hey, cuz. It's gonna be all right, Slim.
First,
Can we
it's
can we
not
like
like
start over? Like, can we bring this back
We
to center?
start over.
Let's.
Yeah.
Yes, let's. Quentin. Let's.
we got to hit the reset like Nintendo.
Okay, y'all, we got Carrie to Kristen on the panel now.
But here's the
Go. Bingo.
no. What makes this show so fun is that we just talk. Like we don't have no. First of all, 2K is the one that started this shit.
Yeah, this all 2K's fault.
I gave you an explanation, and you gonna vouch for your nephew Dick. That was the problem.
100% gonna vouch for my nephew.
I ain't vouching for nobody.
Even Kim got uncomfortable when she heard that.
Here.
Kim got uncomfortable just now. That's the first time I think I seen her uncomfortable.
It's
I'm
lit.
always so. What you want me to say? No,
You might be right. 2K.
Her eyes
I'm
told it
always
all.
saying it. I'm always
Look,
gonna
Vika
hold.
don't even want to look up. She looking down. She
No,
just
look at
like,
what I'm about to
what's
say.
going on in my phone,
Listen
child?
to what I'm about to say. I'm always
Man,
gonna
you
hold
made
my
Molly go off
nephew's
camera.
dicks.
Molly don't never run. Yeah.
I'm always gonna hold down my nephew's dicks.
Wait, wait a
Pause.
minute.
Pause. Oh, hell no, dog.
Yo, let me get out the camera, dog. God damn, pull it out and shake it for him, man. Fuck wrong Anton. Who really went to jail? Shit.
Because you know when they clip it, you gonna be right in the picture.
Hey, yo.
Shit. Oh man.
Not even
This
private. What's
one
wrong?
of those streams I gotta be private in. Gosh dang. Shit crazy.
You know what's so funny?
What's wrong with
We're not
y'all?
getting paid.
I was
It's not
about
getting
to
the
say
money.
that shit
We're
in
not
my
getting
head
paid this
first, And then I was thinking to myself, that's the wildest shit ever. I was like, skip it. Let's just say it and see what happens.
Somebody said the family dick guardian.
Now, Anton, he the meat muscle manager. He the meat muscle manager.
The meat muscle manager.
I feel like you have to ask for predictions.
He said, I'm in the chat today.
Just like him.
I said, I feel like to make it true, like from a child to an adult, you have to ask predictions on like a regular basis. But I don't.
Oh man, this is so funny. Let me read these.
You don't have to engage.
Is the show over?
Let me read the super chats real quick, and then we're gonna get away from the jokes, and we're gonna get to the real stuff. Don't worry, y'all. Chris Cunningham says 2K. What is that, Carrie? Oh
shit! I
voodoo,
thought
the
Carrie
voodoo
pulled
doll.
us out.
No,
Voodoo doll.
No, you see it.
Oh shit!
That's
Carrie watched that show too much.
That is Carrie's way.
No, listen. Look at how it's shaped. It's not straight. It goes in slightly, and then it goes.
Why are we still talking about penis shape?
That's the way that it's supposed to be, right?
Go ahead and read the super chat.
Man, get that voodoo doll off here, Carrie.
Supposed to be?
How Carrie got a baby doll of your penis over there now?
Oh my god!
Oh shit! No, man. Hell no, dog. Hell no, bro. No, come on, bro. Come on, 2K. Come on, 2K. Come on, 2K. 2K, you got to clean this up, bro.
Hey, 2K. It's the same
Look,
color.
Quinn over there like he don't even know what's going on.
Hey, yo,
it's the same color and everything.
I'm about to go bring my Xbox in here. Y'all just niggas let me know what I'm doing.
Yeah, it's just got clothes on it.
Oh my god.
Insane, bro.
Wait, did Anton say we're just close-minded?
No.
Oh.
You said it has clothes on and everything.
I said it's the same color. It's just got clothes on.
Can't stop, Carrie. You don't fucking like talking about dicks. Now you're fucking putting dicks in the fucking camera.
These are not penises.
Those are voodoo dolls.
We're talking about dicks, and you want to put these dick-like figures in the like. You're not fucking.
No, they're not like.
What are you doing?
They're incredibly too small to be.
These are not.
Never mind.
Penises.
No, we'll see those.
Fucking listen to your car. What the fuck happened to Piers Morgan?
What is penises?
Why did it? Wait. Why did it look so much bigger when she had it so close to the camera?
That's how you got to take pictures when you got a little dick. you got to put the phone on super close that time. you got to get close, dog. I mean,
how come we can't escape this?
Hey,
because Carrie,
how can we escape this?
And put it zoomed in a little bit, dog. You got
this is the most derailed show ever, man. This is the most derailed show ever.
The topic.
Hey,
no, you made it worse.
Hey, that's a pro tip word.
How you do that?
What happened to 2K in jail, man? What happened in jail? Tell us the whole story, dog.
I don't think we want to know.
This is out of control, dog.
We don't
This nigga don't want to let this.
I'm praying.
What's that?
Hey, that's a pro tip. Put the phone closer, dog. You get rid of it.
Now these niggas talking about tits. What the fuck?
Oh, dog, that is so funny.
Why am I here?
This is no
On the same thing.
It ain't safe to say nothing.
Nothing at all. Nothing.
I don't know why you said that, 2K.
All right, y'all. I'm one step away from getting naked.
Welcome back, Molly.
Are you okay? The way people clip up all of your videos. Good God.
I don't care. 2K Molly still got the title Kim playing catch up. Karen says, what up though? Trey Fast says, crazy how the original industry thought has something to say. I'm gonna go to her next.
Yeah.
Chris Cole says, what up though? Should I do the politic thing or should I just stay with the relationship?
You can do politics tonight.
Nah, let's stay with relationships at this point.
We're gonna have to balance this shit out.
Keep the party going.
Well, it's not really politics. We'll get there. We'll get there. Shout out to Chris Cole. Gulf Coast Bama says, speaking of spooky, Did y'all see where Andrew Tate got evidence of where the government set him up? I didn't see anything about that. I'm gonna have to check it out. Man with the golden hand says 2K went upside dude head. Homie blacked out. Just Christian says got a whole 2K fun pad activity book. Chris Cool says my nigga 2K jail ain't for everybody.
Fucking right.
Man with the golden hand says bless up all. Karen says hit the like button. Magnetar says when 2K got out of jail, which Tupac song did he blast? Out on bail or hit him up?
I got on the phone, bro.
Glad to see 2K when I tune in. He makes a show whenever he's on. Yeah, that's true. 2K is the man. We love 2K. Trey Fry says 2K men have less motion out here and need these women to live. That's why the disrespect is so high. Chris Cool says it's women everywhere. It's a different type of breed out here. I stay in my lane. McDice says, and let the church say amen, Anton preach. Kyla Dewey, is that what they say? A truly good biblical woman is so valuable and rare these days that some who find one might accidentally end up simping for her. Never be a simp, never. You know what? I got a theory about that. I'm going to hold on to that one. Give me a second. I'm going to hold on to that. I have a theory. So I'm going to come back to that one. Lonnie says, all these chicks go to the highest bidder, ask her a price, pop your low, and go about your day. Simple. Every chick has a price. James Sarp says, read Proverbs 30, 21 through 30, and odious women is evil. Jamar Ed says, I enjoy the panel's opinions and thoughts, educational and entertaining. Keep pushing. Mr. Robinson, I ain't seen you in a while. Funny how you pop up when somebody is on Thursday. I think 2K and Anton are right, but I would also add its culture. Look in the Spanish culture. It's not really bad to be a simp because the culture overall doesn't view it as weak. Buy flowers for a woman is buying flowers for a woman is fine. Lonnie says, I ain't gonna lie. Something about water holes, water in the summer about 5 p.m. hit different. Trey Fi says, you know, the men in the hood dudes started to soften up when they started getting pedicures and women champion that, but now complain. Chris Cool says, we was built different growing up, not what these kids doing today. Hashtag golden era is the 90s. Golden age era is the 90s. 2K left his brain in jail, says Quasar. Red, White, and Blue Island Boys says, sounds like 2K lost that court fight with that take. Sir Dr. Mister says, I think masculinity is your temperament being active, not necessarily just being a specific archetype of a man. Chris Cool says, sexy Kimmy, Carrie, Mika, and Molly love to see that smile. Professor a la mode says, YN's crashing over stupid and we only blame YN. Fuck out of here. Shell Shock says, what's good, my third family? Salute to all tonight, to all that's on tonight. Professor Alamola says, what is going on? Jay Noir says, you're doing too much AD, too much information, my G. Bam Bam Lish says, my youngest son, Real Pops, must be Mandingo. Lonnie 24 says, my wee wee is thin like a wafer cookie. Lottie says, y'all giving baby oil energy right now. Carrie singing hymnals in the shadows. Josh says, pause. McDice says, y'all gonna make Slimmy turn into Mr. Hyde tonight. Bet Anton has no pants on by 1 a.m., says Karen. Sir Dr. Mister says, Molly calling AD gay now. McDice says, I got a mushroom head too with the map of veins.
Hey, niggas getting their shit out tonight.
Wait, bro.
Is this gay Molly? Would you consider this gay Molly or no? Since it's Anton,
Let me finish the super chats. Jamar Ed says, is the show over?
Okay, this Max.
Takata Dismember says, man, this unwarranted pickle conversation is the reason Molly think most men are rainbow warriors. You got to reel it back in. The GOAT, Ichitachi, the GOAT says, I'm tuning in whatever 2K acting a damn fool. McDice says, Carrie act like she don't know what a toe look like.
Facts.
Carrie don't need to sit here and talk about somebody else's toes.
Why not?
After Hours Crash Out
Because I got
Show.
my own.
I'm here for it. Sir Dr.
A
Mister
chick
says
with a dick.
Anton Diddy confirmed. Welcome back. 2K says
Shut up,
Red, White, and Blue
Quentin.
Island Boy. BNB says, hey, 2 questions. What are your thoughts on telling someone that their partner is cheating? And all right, I'm going to hold on to that. So we'll come back to that one. I got you. Rage King Leo says, AO, pause AD. Kerry has joined in. Oh, no, says Jamar. McDice says, Kerry, was that a voodoo doll? Slimmy got you one? I am Tiffany says, Diddy oil and umbrellas tonight. Shell Shock says, the fuck y'all got Time Dog drinking tonight? Black man shouldn't be under 7 inches, says McDice. Dominique Ward says, it's going to be a good show. If I had to make a prediction, oh man, y'all funny as hell. Username Delta says, AD equal always Deeks. T Sam
It's
says,
like
is this
you
the
can't
dick
use
episode?
Dick
come out the
soul is
closet or some
crazy.
shit.
I said a dick
Red,
soul.
this is not that hour, man.
I
Fuck
love
that.
the chat. We love y'all, chat. Mr.
We love
Robinson
y'all.
says, I just got used to Anton talking about his own PP. Now he's talking about his family's PP. Let me 2K give Diddy gear up. He gonna defend y'all PP too.
Nope.
I
Nope.
don't ever want a grown man to
Niggas is
No.
call a
wild,
penis
AG.
a
Nope.
penis.
That's
Niggas is
Mr. Robinson,
wild,
ain't it?
AG.
Why can't y'all just call it what it's actually called?
A dick?
What a private,
A
A
penis,
penis.
not a
call it
pee,
private,
not a
It's a
woo woo, a
penis.
mushroom. It's a penis. Like if we want to
call
have
it
a
a
mature
private, nigga.
conversation, just say penis.
Because penis doesn't sound like it hit. That's why.
It's a dick, nigga.
It's gonna always hit. No matter what it sound like.
No, if you say, "Do you want some penis?" It's the answer is no.
What about pee
The
pee? Do
answer is
you
no.
want some pee pee?
For
Wait,
white people, it's
Mika.
the fucking cock.
Mika, what if they
No,
say
no, no.
Mika?
Don't say that. No, don't say
No,
that.
Mika.
Don't say the C word.
Mika.
I hate it.
What did they
It
what
is
do
an
they
ugly word.
they
That is an
ask?
ugly
What do they
word.
say? Do you want some what?
If you want penis, do you want penis? The answer is no. Nobody does that. So
So
no,
What do you
what would
want,
they have to
Mika?
ask for?
Mika? What
How
do
would
you
they have to
want,
say
Mika?
it?
Mika, what do you want? Tell me.
You
this is
walked
not
yourself
Tell
right
me.
into
Tell
You
me.
this.
walk, yeah,
Tell
you
me.
walked into that.
no. This is
You walked into that.
this
She
is
slow walked into it. She walked
Yeah,
out and walked right back.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
The door could have closed behind you.
Tell me. Tell me.
I'm
You
gonna
let
Tell
me
me.
back in.
That's so funny. The man with the golden hand says, Tom Diddy, 2K Diddy. Craig G says, After Hours, the Realman Show, whole train fell off the tracks.
Yeah.
Anton is
Facts.
D watching, says Darius. Brandon
Facts.
Jody Comedy says, Just Watchers the video with Jazz on After Hours. It was the first time I took Molly's side. I know after these Jazz gotta be banned from After Hours. She just talks in delusion and doesn't even try to be objective. Sovember
What?
says, We got
Okay.
you, AD, when I was a kid. Jazz came on After Hours before.
Wasn't that a long time ago?
Sovember
Yeah,
says,
that was a
We got
while
you,
ago.
AD. When I was a kid, I took a shower with my dad and brother, so I knew we ain't have no hereditary. So I knew we
Stop,
ain't have
nigga.
no hereditary shrimp.
What the
That's fucking
See,
awkward,
this
bro.
is what
Y'all need to.
happened because of
man?
Anton. Now we
No,
got
no,
this
no,
I
nonsense.
no,
gotta
no,
get
no,
to
no,
Now
the
we
no.
super.
got
No,
Can
no,
I
no,
get
no,
to the
no.
super?
We gotta put the onus on the right person.
Can I get to the
It
super
is
chats,
the
please?
jailbird.
Can I get to the super chats,
This
please?
is, I don't understand what happened when he.
who? Which
Now that
one?
he's come
Ton Diddy
back,
or 2K Diddy?
I
Which
don't know what
Diddy
I don't
is
know what
it?
happened. Now that he's come back, but this is a different
I have to
person.
get to the super chats.
I'm on
Jesus.
mute.
No, Rage King Leo says women are helpmates, so help me pay bills.
No, thank you.
Bag Fumbler Hall of Fame says Laqueef, Clitor, Freezies, all simps. Sterling says, What up, though? Shout out to the panel. Brandon McMillan says he got a 10 ball. Thank you, Brandon. African Greatness says, Yo. McDice says, Nah, Carrie, it's called a cock.
That's so ugly.
I ain't never
Y'all
seen nobody
got
spell it.
problems.
That's a white people shit.
Hey, to know how to
That's
spell
right.
that is crazy. That is like I promise it started with a C.
I ain't never heard that word from nobody but a white person.
I'm from within says, I see we getting ultra on tonight. Mr. Lot says, y'all some wild boys and girls tonight. Denver's dad says, late came in at the wrong time. Superman good. Black Cox in the house says McDice. CP says,
What a
mine's
gay
is
to
shaped like a
cubic?
karaoke microphone.
What?
Hey, yo, nigga. Bro, we got 58 super chats.
It's like they couldn't wait.
Y'all.
They could not wait to be
But
talking
that's
about
weird
this.
because that
Like,
that
what?
thing is like round all the way around.
You stop talking. You take all of it. Stop. Paul.
Nigga want recognition for their dicks today, cuz.
I did not share this video
Durant
with
Lee
any of
says,
my
you want
family.
some
Like,
of this
watch
nutter butter?
next week.
Slim, he got a pig in the bank like your PP.
What? What the?
That motherfucker's gonna play with the wrong one. You gonna play with the wrong one. Fuck your bitch. She gonna know it ain't no pig in no blanket shit.
Oh shit!
She gonna know. She gonna know. Don't fuck with me, man. Fruitcake.
Is AD
That's
digmatized, says Nabi.
Oh,
Chef G
fucking
Rap
A.
says, this one time we actually had some real gay rhetoric on the panel, and Molly want to act like she had cookies in the oven. Do better, Sister Molly. We will
Oh,
Wow, that was
Takata
funny.
says, Carrie, I agree. We got to stop saying PP. We can say wee wee though.
That's worse.
It is.
It sounds
McDice,
so
so wait a minute.
minuscule.
Is wee wee smaller than PP?
Yes, wee wee is
Yes,
like when you
yes.
like little, and you got to go to
Like
the
that's
bathroom.
like you're a toddler, nigga. You got a wee wee when you're like 3, nigga.
You can't.
Wait, what?
Right. Wee wee sounds like you pee on your nuts.
Wee wee
Both
do
of them
sound fun.
sounds
That's
like
not
both of
possible.
them sounds like you're a little kid.
That's not
Wee wee,
possible.
wee
Some of
wee,
them,
and pee pee
It is
sounds like you're a
possible.
little
some dude got
kid.
micro
Y'all are
penises, bro.
saying things that are not possible. Stop.
It
It's
is
called a
possible.
micro penis. Seriously.
What?
It's called a micro penis.
It's a real thing, Slimmy.
It's a real thing, bro.
It's called a clitoris.
What do you mean it?
It's like it looked like a baby.
Yeah, it's like a baby, like for your entire life.
Yeah.
Huh?
Called
Y'all, hey,
hermaphrodite.
hold on, wait. Y'all just can't make things up and then just act like this shit
It's
is
not
real.
something
Nah,
that you
it's a
don't
real
go
thing, bro.
past like a year.
Yeah.
Like you be like
You
this,
just
bro.
stop at like 1 and then
Yeah,
that's
you
it.
don't go past a year.
Mm-hmm.
Just-
I'm
Come
sorry to
on,
hear that.
man. Come on,
Nah,
man.
it's niggas out here with that, bro.
It's a
No,
real
no,
thing.
no.
It's real, Slimmy. This
That's
is
a real thing, bro.
conversation.
Okay, so they transitioned and then they got the surgery.
No.
No.
Look it up on your phone, Slimmy.
Heterosexual
No, I'm not looking
man.
that shit up on my phone. I don't want that shit in my algorithm. Hell
You have
no.
micro dicks in
You
his algorithm.
use your burner phone to look that shit up, not me.
Slimmy,
I
look
don't
it
need
up.
no proof.
Just look it up in your. You
I'm
don't
just
believe
gonna
it.
I'm just gonna act like it don't exist because it don't exist to me.
It
This
looked like
is weird.
it looked like a fupa, and then it's like that big. It's got a little fat on
Men
it,
don't have fupas. What are you talking about?
but that's what
Said
that
it
looks
looks
like.
like a fupa. That's
It
what
looks
you
like
Come
a.
on, man.
Let's
Come
look.
on.
Why do women have that upper pussy area? It's so ugly.
What?
Who got that?
Yeah, it's kind of
Woman
like a
like
cool.
that.
Hold on. I got
Them little
something
It's
else.
patches
like a
that above their
hood for
vagina
it's
is
like a
so
hood, bro. Like
like
a
women
hoodie.
like they
I don't
vagina
mind
like
this talk.
between
We
their
could
I don't
derail to
like
fingers
talk
so
about
that.
long.
vaginas all
Hey,
day.
nah,
I don't
it
like
look like a
Shit,
coochie
fuck that.
hoodie.
I don't
Hold
I
like
know what you
on.
talking about.
Wait, y'all. Wait.
At least
I
it's
got
natural.
there's so many goddamn super chats. Let me get some of these super chats.
It look like a coochie hoodie.
I don't think that's supposed to be there.
We don't have no fupas.
What is it called? 2K?
A coochie hoodie, bro. I promise it look just like this. It's like it go over. I'm not playing, bro.
Idiot.
I
Well,
know exactly what he's
technically,
talking
all
about.
babies start off kind of female, and then they kind of turn into
Here you
male.
go, nigga. Go back and cook your cookies, nigga.
So
They do.
I'm just saying, y'all were technically female.
So basically, you saying
No, never.
Embryos.
No,
We
that's how it starts. You get
no.
labia. Like
he's saying you have.
No. We're gonna cut this rhetoric. No.
it's
He's
true.
saying it's
You can look this
so-
up.
We're
This
gonna cut this rhetoric. No.
No,
See, y'all
Slim.
trying to I know what y'all trying to do.
She said it's a gooch.
is
I
real.
know what y'all trying to do.
Slim, I swear to God, I got a story.
I know. No, we don't have no
Oh
stories.
Lord.
I do.
We not supporting this.
I do. I have a story. I swear to
No,
God.
because this is how Gabrielle
Wait,
Union.
yo, I'm not gonna ever get off the super
Yeah,
chat.
I ain't gonna. I'm gonna go
Hey,
on
that
mute.
shit scared the fuck out of me, Slim.
Hold on, I'm gonna tell you to tell Slimmy the story in a second. McDice says, if only Carrie had the holy water and did her job.
Right, come on, Carrie, you slacking.
What is Quentin showing us?
I don't know.
Someone
Can't nobody read that? Nobody. We can't
What?
see that.
That's probably a good thing. It's all good.
Profess says, I just need her to help me catch something. Oh my God. Tell G says, I definitely tuned in at the wrong time. Two, Trey Fi says, Wooly one nut since my testicular
Who the fuck is winning one day?
So did you have an accident or something?
We really don't want to know.
What the fuck wrong with
Jamar
y'all?
said it's not 12 a cock yet.
Y'all niggas is nasty.
Godzilla 94 says Biggie said he got the cleanest meanest. Empire Foundation says mines have names like 8 is enough and Joe Bob. Okay, I like that. See, Sam says Slimmy looked like a bowl of goulash. Red, white, and blue island boy. I don't even know what goulash is. Happy National Dick Day.
At this point,
Like a bowl of soup or something.
Sir Doctor says mine shaped weird. Fattest part is a center shaft part like a thin football.
I'm thinking that this is really a thing. Y'all really unlock something here.
Hey,
Like
man.
guys are really trying to talk
my
about
niggas
their
proud of that
penises
shit,
right now.
man.
Man.
Go
And then they
ahead. I
spelling
see y'all need this.
then they
Go
spelling
ahead.
this shit KOQ.
Go
It's
ahead.
like
This
4
is
dudes that
like
spelled it
serious.
KOQ. What are y'all doing, man?
How
Like
What
many
are
of
y'all
y'all draw
doing?
y'all are
penises when y'all
super
are little
chatting.
boys
You're
though? So
super
y'all just
chatting
Go
super
to
ahead.
tell us.
penises.
Go ahead, Molly. Go
They
ahead.
are
Y'all
Let them
just
have it.
drawing
super
them when y'all be
chatting to tell
little,
us.
and y'all just it's always on your brain. Y'all always have one there, so I'm sure y'all always just thinking
Can we
about
talk
it.
about the white woman that I met at the gym today?
Hold on, I gotta get these
Let's talk
super
about
chats out the
anything
way.
else.
Get the super chats done. Hold on.
Lord,
That's y'all niggas is nasty.
Jay
this is
Mill
really
says,
interesting.
no, it's a
No,
size
it's not
difference.
interesting. No, it is absolutely not interesting.
It's interesting that people are super chatting to share what their penises look like. I think this might be deeper than what
I think we
We don't
probably have
never
less
get
niggas
a
on the
place.
I mean,
phone.
but y'all are supportive of one another. It's okay,
We
Um,
really don't get a outlet
No.
where
I'm
we
not in
can.
support of this.
that's what I'm
No.
saying.
You
2K.
niggas
It
don't get
seems
an
No.
outlet,
it
nigga.
seems like this is kind of a
No.
safe space.
Bro,
So
think about every
I
No,
rap
don't make it.
song you
no,
ever
I don't
Carrie.
want to
heard.
make it into a
Carrie.
dirty thing. So I
Stop.
apologize.
Every rap song that a
Mm-mm.
woman do is about how good, or they go into deep descriptions of their vagina. There's never been an outlet where a man can brag on his shit, bro.
Y'all
He's a
advertising to each other.
Well, go
Oh,
ahead and
Stop
we
open
that.
up,
know.
guys. Go ahead.
they really talking to y'all. Carrie, Molly,
Yep.
Kimmy.
Yep.
No, but look at how detailed
Ain't
it
no
moves
buts.
beyond. He said his look weird. He said he has one testicle. Like we're getting beyond
And
just
you're
bragging.
interested.
They're like,
You're
oh,
interested,
It's for
and you're
y'all.
interested in what it looks like. You're interested. You
It's for
want to know what it
y'all.
looks like in real life.
It's for y'all. It's for y'all.
That's
Oh, this is so hilarious.
It's for
original as
y'all for
fuck.
Let
sure.
me, y'all. I have over 100. We got to get through
They
this shit.
still
Super chat
coming.
going
Hold
crazy.
on, give me a
because
second.
Carrie's right. They want to talk about it. They're all the same size, J Mill. They're all the same sizes. It's not a discrimination, and they're
Hold
not.
on, y'all. We got to get to the super chats.
This shit's so dumb.
You know
Carrie,
what?
you
It
only
must
mix it
still
with
be a
one
full
person.
moon.
Don't you
That
mix
must be
it
what
with
it is. It's got Because to be a he's full trying to moon. make it a racial thing. Like they all the same size.
because you held the black one up a little
I
higher.
held it too close. That's why.
Jay
It's
Mill says,
partial.
notice the size difference in Carrie White and Black Dolls. Shell Shock says, all you gotta say is Wang, men egos transform. Lonnie says, I'll be out here slinging wee wee. McDice says, Slimmy saying he'll make y'all mama sing hallelujah with the wide nine.
Why are you?
He did not say
Quasar says, new name Dickton Daniels.
Dick Ton.
So gay. That's so fucking gay. You want to lock the hell out of these gay fucking
No,
L's.
no, no. Quinn, you complain about people everything being gay, so now you want to
I've never heard it to this fucking magnitude, nigga. This shit is another level.
DJ
No, it
Bobby
ain't never
J
been this
says,
many.
You gave these people
Molly,
the
the
access.
bat
They want to
signal
know.
is in the sky right now. We need you.
Fact.
MP says, hit a bitch with the Cockasaurus Rex.
All dicks new unite with this nigga. So
Ain't no way I can replay this in the shop tomorrow. Rob with the 2-ball. Quiet says Anton is diabolical, trying to convince Slimmy to look up micropene in his phone.
Well, hey, we could talk about that at least. We could talk about that, Nobby. Jesus.
Bobby Smith says front butt.
Yeah,
Morgan,
so
the following
anything.
says, been loving the ponytail on you, Molly. Trey Fast says cancer. Lost one of my sacks, homies. See, y'all was dissing him and he lost his sack to cancer.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
But
Now
nobody
y'all
would
want to apologize to
I
him.
didn't. I pointed out that it was
No, Carrie.
No, I wasn't dissing him. I
Nobody
said
would have
people
known
want to
that.
share. They're sharing more. I
Carrie.
said
You
I
dissed
did.
his
I want to
medical
know
emergency.
now since
No, I
since
didn't.
it's out there. Does he have a
said,
you can
prosthetic?
still have kids.
No,
One
because y'all too immature to have a conversation about our anatomy, and so now you wanted to dick shame him, and so you didn't even realize that he got a ball cut off because he had
No,
But does
I
he have a
said that. I said
prosthetic?
apparently this is deeper than we think. This is like a safe space. They're
It's
talking about
definitely
more than
deeper
just
than
their
we think,
size.
Carrie. That's for sure.
Kendall, I want to
Why,
know, do
I
you
got,
have
why
a
is it a,
prosthetic?
why does it have to be a safe
I
space?
got
I
questions.
don't really like that term talking about this topic. I don't think this equates to that.
I got
This
a
is
question.
not a
Carrie.
this
Does
is
butt
not a red table topic. This is not TED Talk. This
We
is
here now.
is
It
butt
no,
sounds
no,
like
no, 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 no.
they wanted to be like. I'm okay. That's why I said I yield. I'm cool with it. Go ahead,
Kendall,
y'all.
do you
is
have a
I
prosthetic?
actually think Carrie's clavicles look better than Kim's. If you want to be for real about this shit.
Okay.
Hey, at this point, y'all, we need. Hold on. At this point,
Kim ain't like that. Oh shit, that okay was loud as fuck.
hey, hold on, cuz. Hey,
Damn,
some historical shit
you got
happening right
talent.
now, y'all. At this point, we need 8 more super chats to get 100 before an hour 30. Cuz go ahead.
we passed 100.
No, we ain't. We at 92.
That's
No, we ain't. We at 106.
Shit.
And Park.
Honestly, cock humor is hilarious. Chat proves it. JY says, I blame 2K for where we at now.
Facts, facts.
JRC says, this episode getting picked up on Cinemax. McDonald says, let me get some E&J in the black and mild. Sixth grade
What?
Aquarius says, what did Cinderella do when she got to the ball? She gagged. See,
You know
that's
what?
true. She
When?
did gag.
When did she gag?
It's a
Why
play
did
off
Kim?
the
Why did Kim
ball.
react like that?
I don't think that was
Did
a
you
funny
read the
joke.
joke?
That shit was so dumb.
Read the joke.
That was mid.
I
That was
already
mid
read
as
it when it
fuck.
first came through.
That shit was mid as fuck.
Because they did have an X-rated Cinderella back in the day, so I didn't know if he was trying to be funny, but
How do you know that, Carrie?
this back in the day,
Carrie,
right?
you used to
Back
be
in
a
the
freak,
days
didn't
when I
you?
was young and not a kid anymore, but some days I
Exactly.
say I wish I was a kid again.
This is what.
Carrie
So
used to be cracking.
if you're missing one, does is it heavier on one side because the other side isn't
It's
balanced
what
out?
heavier on one
That's why I was
side.
asking if there's a
No, no,
Probably
prosthetic.
no.
not.
Quinn, don't
Probably
ask.
not.
Is there a
Quinn, don't
prosthetic,
ask.
or is it just like
My bad.
skin?
Mr. Lot says, family, we
It's
went
probably
from
just an empty sack. It's probably
No, but
just
is it?
I think you can get a prosthetic.
But the penis and the ball is on one side.
I said, broke
no.
my
It
fucking
doesn't pull the
phone.
penis onto another
You broke
side.
your phone?
You got to do like this.
It seemed like you would lean to the side where
Yeah,
there
you
was
would do
nothing
like
there.
No,
Like,
I don't think that your testicles pull your penis to the sides.
No, but they put it to the side and like
use
dance and
your
stuff.
ass.
So they like.
I don't
Is it-
think so. It's probably not thrown off from
Ask
that.
him. He has the
He
experience.
might not want to talk about it
He
anymore.
put it out there. He wants to talk about it. I would
Why
like
are
to
we
know.
talking
And
about?
he put it up there as medical. So I'm just asking.
You might not even be able to notice. Maybe I don't know.
We need
No,
the man
I'm
to answer
gonna
the
let
questions.
you know.
No,
I'm
we notice.
just trying to
It
figure out.
probably also depends on if the like
What is
they're different sizes.
We don't have to
So-
What
wonder.
is this, Carrie? What are you doing, Carrie? What is this motion?
Is there an empty sack? Is there a prosthetic? Do you get pulled?
I'm
to the
pretending
side?
like I'm holding. I mean, not
We
go
can ask the
ahead.
man who put it there.
Move
We don't have
on.
to wonder.
Go ahead.
Mr. Lot says, family, we went from Carrie's dissertation to this. Slimmy, lame as F says, Slimmy sus. He seemed too short on micro dingalings.
too sure? I wasn't. Nigga, I just fuck you. Fuck you, man. Fuck you.
Centel Williams says, is this the meat show now?
Yeah, I
Slimmy,
can't share this show right now.
they said that Slimmy strips at Magic City, says Jim. I don't know what that means. Morgan McCowan says, I just joined and clearly ripped a lot. He could keep laughing and she don't know how to stop. Jacqueline Rice says these are some of the gayest super chats ever. Julius Jermaine says, shout out to the chat sense of humor. Lottie says, shiny and gorged dinglings. Now, that out the way, is pursuing an MBA in your 40s and 50s worth it? No, I would say that it's not worth it. McDyess says, well, Carrie, you women be talking about the cock with your girlfriends. That's how some of y'all lose y'all men.
That's not true.
Darius says, I know somebody with one ball and they call him Uno.
Y'all are horrible.
He knows him. Holy Moly says, I can't see mines.
What?
Logan,
Who's looking
Logan
great?
says,
What?
Oh, because maybe he has a stomach.
Logan,
You need circumcised.
Oh, no.
Slimmy,
That's
are
what
you
I said.
cock shaming, Slimmy? Why is Slimmy cock shaming? Look, see Carrie. My Carrie is going crazy. See what they
No,
did?
because Slimmy's falling out his chair.
Let
Is
me
he
take
pregnant?
this chair out of my story. I can't have people logging on to watch this.
Oh my god.
No,
man.
leave it shared. Leave it shared, Kim. Leave
That's
it.
a fupa or
This is a educational show too. Logan says Molly is on fraud watch. Call these boys out. Slippery Gorilla says mine looked like a Scat Pack key.
what?
Since he said he looked like a
Scared to Google that. I don't
What
even
is
know
a
what that
scat
looks like.
pad?
That old key, the skeleton key.
no Scat Pack key is the red.
What is
The
that?
what?
He said his look like a Scat Pack key since he's
What does that
sharing.
look like?
What is a scat
Scat
key?
pack key.
Hold on. Hold on.
Somebody else look it up on their phones.
I'm about to look it up. Hold on. Scat pad.
Don't you have a
McDyess
scat
says
pack that's
Slimmy,
on?
I got a Hellcat.
That's
Okay.
weird.
Slimmy, if you watch
Like a level
Hangover,
down.
that Asian dude
Like a
had a
fob?
knit. Oh yeah, that's true,
Yeah, it's a
Slimmy. If
key.
you ever
It's a
seen
key
Hangover,
fob,
the
but what the
Asian
fuck does
dude,
the key fob look like?
It look like this.
Brown.
Slimmy, the Asian dude
That's
had
weird.
a kilt, had a clit instead of a cock. In the
This is
Hangover.
weird. Scat pad.
Donald Burns says I got a wet noodle.
They have
this
medicine
just
for
seems
that.
dumb.
Trey Fry says I've been clear for 8 years now, Kimmy. I'm not tripping. I put it out
Congratulations.
there. Very blessed to be here. Y'all is the truth. Sir Doctor says
Praise
y'all
God.
trying to shame us for being proud of what God gave us. Lame says I whip it out. Women be like,
Is
they
it
be like
there?
this. They be like this.
It's
That's the emoji that he put. He put this emoji.
It's just so dumb.
Oh my
I fucking hate
God.
it here. I fucking hate it here.
I'm coming later next time.
I'm gonna play my video game.
better than late.
Darius says, I hate my dad, man. He was a deadbeat and he gave me a little PP.
Oh wow.
See?
Wow.
That's a real thing. And that's $50. That's a $50 Super Bowl too. See,
That's
this is a real
crazy.
thing. We gotta really have this conversation. This is something that's unprecedented.
We don't. We really
Shout out to
don't.
all of the guys. I got some more. Jacqueline Rice says, "No, this is too much, bro." Quasar says, "Mine is shaped like the Price is Right, Mike." Oh, I seen. Remember when Bob Barker had the skinny microphone?
No.
Yeah,
Yeah.
with the little tip
With
on the
the-
end like this. It's like-
Yeah.
That's what it was.
Oh, that's so funny. Y'all so good. McDice says, "I wouldn't be surprised if Carrie watched Two Girls, One Cup." Oh, that was crazy.
It
I don't
was.
even know what
Username
that
Delta
is.
says, "Wee Wee Herman." Why you look at something? 904 to Don says, "Shout out to the growers, the ones that shit fold out like a ladder." Mm-hmm. Jaquin Rice says, "Anton laugh made me laugh
Oh,
even
I
more."
just got it. I just got it.
Oh my God, Carrie. Ah, Jesus, Carrie. You just get it. High Tolerance says, "Degenerates are out here cloaked up like uncircumcised Philistines. Um, they gotta repent. It's never too late. Team Mushroom Head." Um, B. Henry says, "One ball man. Hood name is Obi-Wan." Mm-hmm. Man with the golden hand says, "The women." Molly slammed the door on this topic. Jamar Edge says, "Carrie brought the show and tell toys." Um, King to all says, "Carrie, his prosthetic ball is one of them doll heads." Kay Holiday says, "I call it Captain Lieutenant Richard Longfellow." That's a phenomenal name too.
I
That's a
have.
great. Hold on. McDice says, "Carrie ain't Sister Mary Clarence tonight. It's Mistress Carrie to you." Trey Fi says, "Outside of it being removed, it still gets it in, no problem." Bravo says, "Y'all just dicking around tonight, straight into politics." Roderick says, "You don't know about variety until you've been in the military shower." Ask 2K.
What? Hold on.
Well, looking at other dudes' dicks, bro. Like, what the fuck?
So wait, how do y'all use the bathroom? Because y'all be right beside each other.
Well, the military shower is a big ass fucking shower. A bunch of niggas taking a shower, but fuck, nigga, keep your head
But
down, my
don't
nigga,
y'all
or
aren't y'all
else.
used to it when you're using the urinals?
No, nigga, you don't look
Wait, wait,
aside, man.
wait.
You
All
look
right, all right.
forward.
Now, hell no. Ain't nobody used to none of that
Nigga,
shit.
I put my forehead on the fucking
No,
wall
you
like
look
this.
straight
What
ahead.
the
The fuck?
You have peripheral vision.
No,
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 nigga, I
no.
put my fucking head
That
on. I
shit
close
turn
my
off
eyes.
when
I
you in
put
the
my
fucking
head on the
bathroom.
fucking wall,
Hold
nigga.
on, hold
I don't
on.
think you're
Chris
supposed to
Cunningham
use it after
says,
that conversation.
"Oh,
Shut the
because
fuck up.
he has a big stomach. Care is wild, Carrie." Rage King Leo says, "When you're a grower, they be like that." I say, like Lord Frieza, "This is even my final form."
What?
This shit is so dumb.
I feel trapped. I feel trapped.
This what an Aquarius says. Jesus Lord, help me, God, help me to get through this show. What did the left nut say to the right nut?
Don't talk to the you know what?
Don't talk to the guy in the middle. He's a real dick. Tyrant the Tyrant
Wow.
says Anton was talking dolphin peen a couple weeks ago, and now he's talking about Google micro peen. I didn't say that. I mean, Mika introduced it, and Mika and Kim
These
introduced.
super chats is going crazy.
Godzilla says y'all got Catholic priests blushing on this topic.
God
He
damn.
says Molly looked disgusted. King to all says I got PTSD from Two Girls One Cup. Never ate Mickey D's ice cream again. Trey Fi says we just gave Molly all of the reason to call men gay. Sir Mr. Doctor
Facts.
says circumcised people will never understand the sensation of having a tongue between
Ah,
your skin and the tip.
no.
That
Hey,
is so
yo, that's
nasty.
crazy
That is
work.
so nasty. What's the stuff called that
That
gets
shit had
underneath
the
the
price.
Smegma.
skin?
It's called smegma. That's what they
Smegma, yeah,
do.
with the cheesy smell.
That's
I learned about that
crazy
in
work.
health. We learned about that in health.
Hey, bro, go get a checkup, bro. What
That's so
the
nasty.
fuck?
This shit's fucking awkward.
That's so nasty. Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
That's insane.
Oh, never mind. Saw it. I stood up. I stood on top of a mirror. He stood over a mirror. He said, never mind. He just saw it. He stood over a mirror.
What the fuck are you drinking, 2K?
Margarita. It's
Oh,
froze though.
Listen, this is crazy. All right.
I have a
all
I have reason to believe like one of my cohorts, y'all told on me. I'm gonna play this. I woke up to this
Thanks,
voicemail
Rob.
this morning, and I think one of y'all niggas did it. Hold up.
Hello, my name's Angela. I'm calling for Quentin on behalf of the Video Game Addiction Helpline. This is about your potential video game addiction.
Oh
claim.
yeah.
Call us back at 954.
Like, where the fuck did that come from?
Well, you know it wasn't me. I can't call
Nigga,
motherfuckers.
like what are y'all
Probably
motherfuckers
think,
did?
probably think I got the same shit.
They start texting and shit, and
It
Damn,
wasn't
I didn't
me.
know that was a real thing.
I was
This
too
nigga
busy playing the
said, the
game
fuck?
too, did.
nigga, they text me and they fucking call. Now I'm like, how
Your
the fuck they
phone
get my
listening to
number?
you.
Wild.
Maybe
Yeah,
Siri
that's
did
pretty
it.
funny. That's pretty
Oh,
good.
shit, I can't call. I play the
It
video
wasn't me.
games
It
too.
wasn't
Shit.
me. It's probably Kim.
She want her friend back.
You gotta be.
No, you see her. You see her. Her eyes went to the right. Her
It's
eyes went
gotta
to the
be
right.
Kim. It's 100%
It
Kim.
wasn't me at all. I would counsel him first, and I have yet to do that.
Kim
Right?
is so tired of
I don't
talking to
know.
ChatGPT.
She looking to the right. She's looking to the right.
It had to be
Checking on my
Kim.
DoorDash.
Kim is so tired of talking to Enrique Light.
You know what? Starbucks is
All right.
really smart.
I'm gonna
I
skip the
pay for
political
the
part.
pro edition.
I'm gonna skip the political part. And
Yeah,
we can go over
perfect.
to Superhead. So I haven't reviewed this. I don't know anything about it. So I'm gonna play some of it. I don't know exactly what this conversation gonna be.
At time before you play the video, I need you to be looking for the real time switch up and tell me when you think it occurred.
The real time switch up.
Yeah, you will see it. If you a real one, you will see it.
Yep.
All right, I got you. Let me see.
Is that some
Let's see
black
what we
people
got
shit?
popping. Is this it?
Yeah, that's it.
All right.
That's Superhead?
My time with Sean was honestly pleasant in the beginning. To my recollection, the first time we met, we spent the night together.
Wow.
But he was a consummate gentleman with me in that evening. Again, to my recollection. And every other time I saw him after that.
She's such an actor. She's such a fucking dramatic.
I'm waiting. The boy, wait till she get in the bag.
All right.
Was in a group setting, so it was fine. The last time I saw him, however, things had taken a bit of a turn. It was after Confessions of a Video Vixen, my first book had been published, and he was seething when he saw me at Prince had a party at his house, and we were there, of course, before Prince died, and he was scowling at me the whole night, and I found it amusing, but he was obviously very angry with me by that point in our relationship.
Why was he so angry with you?
Well, 4 months before Confessions was published in 2005, we got a call from Sean's attorney. My attorney did. And Sean's attorney wanted to see the book before the book came out. Confessions of a Video Vixen was an embargoed book, so no one could see it. No one would even get it until the publication date, which was June 5th of that year. And so my attorney told his attorney that he could not get the book and that they would have to wait until the book came out like everyone else. And if they saw a problem in the book, that they were free to reach back out to us, sue us, whatever they felt was necessary. We knew that wouldn't happen because HarperCollins is the publisher of that book, as you know, is a News Corp entity, and those attorneys made sure it was vetted to the fullest, so Sean could never sue, he could never raise any objection to it. And I think he always hated me after that because I left enough. I posed questions in that book that that I think sent certain people down the direction that leads us to where we are now.
Just explain that a little more. What were the questions you think that you're talking about?
Well, honestly, I'm just now getting context on a lot of the questions that I had then. After the trial gave me way more context. But just about, I think, his sexual proclivities and what we saw in hanging out with him, the kind of clubs he took us to, even conversations he and I had, one in particular where I didn't understand it at the time. And honestly, Piers, I'm getting new understanding about this line of questioning. I wrote about this in Confessions where my boyfriend and I at the time had gone to his home for New Year's Eve, Christmas, New Year's Eve kind of festivities. And he pulled me to the side and was just like, we're friends, right? We're friends. And I was like, yeah, we're friends. And like, we're good. And I'm like, yeah, we're good. And I couldn't figure out what he meant. And I wrote about this where I didn't know what he was talking about. And he just kind of went on to say, I have kids, I have a mom. And if anything got out, it would really hurt them. And I honestly, at that point in stage, did not know or remember what he was talking about. And so we just kind of laughed it off. Like, what's going on with him? And things that he said to my boyfriend, like, don't trust her. She might have her on video with, in precarious positions. And this is back before cell phone cameras. So I was just like, what video? I didn't understand any of it. Now after the trial and the things that have come out from the trial, this gives these conversations a lot more context. But at the time when Confessions came out, it did make us all wonder, what was he so afraid of? I didn't even know what I had seen or didn't see, or if there's something happened that I didn't remember from our time together. But he was very afraid that I would say something in the book. And honestly, I think he never contacted us back because what he thought I was going to say, I did not say, possibly because I didn't remember it.
What do you think he was fearful of you saying?
There you go.
I have to be honest, Piers, in booking this time with you today, and your producer asked me to kind of send over some pages from the book. I hadn't read Confessions since I wrote it, and I read it for the audio version, and that was 2005. It's been 20 years since I've read this book. And in reading what I sent over, which is what I just described to you right now, I wonder a lot of things. He was so afraid that I knew something. And I was confused because the only time that we had together prior to this conversation was alone time at his home, wherein I felt we had a good time. I didn't know, he didn't come on to me. It was very platonic, I thought. So I was confused as to what was it? And so I have to admit, my mind kind of races now that I have more context of his proclivities and what he's capable of what he was so afraid of, what he thought I knew or what he thought I remembered.
I mean, in the book, you talk about the first time you met Diddy in a nightclub at 3 a.m. You say, right there in front of me, Diddy and Gotti, who was the Murder Inc. Records boss of Gotti, made arrangements to send me to Diddy's house in 1 hour. It was 4 a.m. I turned up to Diddy's home in my SUV. There were security guards in the driveway, all dressed in dark suits with their hands in front of them. They had been expecting me. The things that went on when Gotti and I were together are almost unimaginable to me now. But in the haze of drugs and liquor, it all seemed all right. I was being used over and over again, man after man, all friends and acquaintances of Gotti's. I quickly became Gotti's showpiece. He would turn other people in the industry onto me. I was his party favor. Whenever there was anyone Gotti wanted to impress, he would send them to me and I'd take care of them. I mean, could it be that what Sean Combs was worried about was that he facilitated this very transactional relationship that you had with Irv Gotti? Is that part of this?
I don't think that was it. And honestly, I think it was more insidious than that. The fear, the fright that he had that during that conversation at his Miami home, back in whatever year that was, he seemed terrified that I had known something. And I just don't know what he thought I knew or remembered. The transactional nature of how we met, and which is why, I said in various interviews before that I was gifted to him, it was because no one asked me if I wanted to go. No one asked me. They
Oh,
talked.
hell no. Mm-mm.
Oh, it gets worse.
Oh no, yeah, you put up the whole interview, Anton. It was a clip, but
It's a
yeah, bro. She finna do some open ended shit that was
Yeah.
so bad, bro. Mika, send on the clip, Mika.
Oh, rewind it.
about
No,
me
it's
as if I
supposed to
wasn't
the end.
there. I
Rewind
was
it for what?
property to cart around. And that's what they did. If they would have asked me, I still would have gone. So I didn't hold any objection at the time because I would have still done it. Being 21 and it's Diddy and we're having fun and it's just a Saturday night out in LA.
Let me fast forward.
Send
this.
the clip, Mika.
Anton, I got it. Yeah.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. I just did it on my live. Shut up.
Yeah, shut up, Q Diddy.
Fuck y'all.
Yeah, shut up, Quentin.
It sounds like she's trying to get paid.
No, hell no. It's for to get crazy, bro.
There you go.
There you go.
What am I looking at?
There you go.
There you go.
Wait, where am I at? What am I doing?
It's in the private chat.
Okay, my bad. I'll be scared of X. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Me too.
Say-
I ain't took one of them pills in so long.
No. X.
No, Twitter.
Oh, Twitter. Oh shit.
They
I don't see nothing when I pull
Nigga,
it
it's in the
up.
back chat. Oh, okay.
I clicked it. I don't see anything.
Really?
I clicked it and it came up. What's wrong with your shit?
No, mine says sign in.
Wait,
yeah, that's
whoa,
stupid, Mika. There you go,
shit
Mika. I got it. I told you didn't have it,
I
nigga.
do because I have it up. I'm looking right at it.
The shit they pulled up on mine is insane.
Share your screen, Mika.
Okay. I can do that right now.
Don't show no corn.
Share your screen, Mika.
I don't have no corn.
Yeah, I'm
that's what she
scared.
said.
Let me see something.
Much at all then?
All right. Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Did you actually have any kind of sexual relationship with Diddy at all?
What are we looking for?
No, Diddy and I did not know. Well,
That's it.
This is it right here?
Yep, that's it.
not to my knowledge.
Not to your knowledge.
Yeah, how long?
So, what do you mean by that?
Not to my knowledge. I don't. Honestly, I'm questioning a lot of things right now.
Oh, hell
Well,
no.
you think
So
you-
not
Hey,
to
let
my
it cook.
knowledge. I don't think anything right now. I just not to my knowledge because honestly,
That's a very strange response, though, to not remember whether you did or not.
yeah, isn't it?
Mm.
It is.
Crazy.
Yeah, it is. Because honestly, Pierce, before I went through my text, again, I hadn't read Confessions in 20 years. I wrote it. It was painful to write. So I never wanted to re-traumatize myself and go through those years again. And think about this. I'm a middle-aged woman at this point. I don't want to go back into my 20s and see what happened. But in gathering information for this interview here, reading that passage again for the first time in 20 years, I questioned a lot of things like, well, why was he so afraid? And why did he try to, make my boyfriend feel as if I wasn't trustworthy? And
Do you think he took
spent
advantage of you when you were under the influence of alcohol and drugs?
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. And
But do you
I
fear
never thought that
that's the
before.
case now
I've
from
never
everything you've read?
Honestly, yes. Given the context, now that I know, because again, I never knew any of these things about him before. So the things that I learned in the trial, I did not know. I never saw that side of him. I did not know. I never understood. And again, in 2005, when I published Confessions, it says I didn't understand why he was so fearful of me, because our time together was pleasant. And I was like, wait, what is he so afraid of? What does he not want me to tell? I didn't see anything at that point. At that point, I hadn't seen anything. At that point, we had, I thought, just a friendly, platonic night together. So I was confused then. And 20 years later, I'm confused now. So to my knowledge, I've never had sex with Sean Combs. We never had that kind of relationship.
But you can't be sure.
Given what we know now, I can't be sure.
Crazy.
And how does that make you feel?
And that saddens me.
Yeah, I was going to ask.
It saddens me, honestly. Yeah, because honestly, during this entire process, I've been shying away from publicity and just letting the trial unfold.
Yo, I don't trust nobody no more, bro.
Bro,
Yeah, fuck
she
these bitches.
literally talked herself into being a victim
She's
in real time.
Yep.
She
I don't
talked
trust
herself
nobody
into
no
being a victim in real time. I got to see the transition, bro. She went from I had a pleasant experience with Diddy to I don't know. Oh shit, I can get a bag. I don't
that's
know.
why she did that. 2K, that's why she did that pause, because she was about to talk to her. She said, you know what?
I don't
know.
In real time, Anton, it was a click. Like,
No, I spotted it from the very beginning.
No, at first, Anton, at first she was just talking.
I'm telling you,
giving him high praises at first.
Y'all are underestimating this woman.
Oh, no. I agree. I told you, I did a whole breakdown on my channel. I agree. She missed the boat to be a Jane Doe, but
no, she didn't.
No, I said to be a Jane Doe on the lawsuit that just happened.
Yeah.
But she's definitely gearing up. All of that clicked for her.
In real time, she went to giving him high praises. And then she like, wait, I don't know.
Did y'all listen to this all the way to the end though?
Huh?
Yeah.
Did you listen all the way through to the end?
Yeah.
I did. That was
Anton,
enough.
you should go to the 15:24 mark and let it go for like it'll be done in like 3 minutes, but
that's too much women talking for me, Kerry.
What I thought I know about my time with him.
You detailed in your books romantic relationships with a lot of famous people from that world: Jay-Z, DMX, Van Diesel, Lil Wayne, Method Man, even Bill Maher, LL Cool J, Mr. Carl, and others. You had a lot of famous guys you dated. And who knows what the nature of what happened with Diddy was about. But do you feel that this whole world has now changed irrevocably as a result of what happened to Diddy?
No, because nothing has happened to Diddy. Nothing has happened to Sean at all. What has happened here is that here's the deal. It's not a Diddy issue. Like, Diddy is a problem, but he's not the problem. Okay, he's not the problem. From Cosby to Combs, Weinstein to Epstein, and everything in between, they're all different tentacles of the same beast. And this is a story as old as time. The abuses of men, men in power especially, men with money. And I think it only increases over time as women become more free and more liberated, being able to make our own money, being able to, buy our own homes, being able to start our own businesses. I think it only enrages the men who hold power that they're losing power. And so I felt that over time, in my experience over the last 20 something years that I've been in this town, that the men are increasingly more aggressive and more so wanting to keep women under control and in power because they are losing power, even legally so. I don't think that the Diddy trial has changed anything other than it probably fuels this issue more than anything, because here's the deal. Two of the toughest charges have been dropped. He's facing up to 20 with time served. Yeah, he's denied bail, but how much time is he really going to get? Probably maybe 3 years, might be out on probation, might have to wear an ankle bracelet like Martha Stewart, and everything's going to be fine. And then what happens is that no one's paying attention to the fact that there are a lot of men who aren't saying anything, who are very quiet, as well as men especially, and women who are supporting him. And I fear even with everything that we've heard, let's say none of that was true. We saw something, however, that tells us something about this person. We saw a videotape of him brutalizing Cassie, and that tells me everything I need to know about this person's character. So even if nothing else was true, that alone is enough reason for him to be canceled indefinitely. But I fear that's not what's going to happen. I think this is just emboldening more men to do the same thing, because guess what they're going to do? They're going to get away with it.
She in her bag. She in her victim bag right now, bro.
Mm-hmm.
She in her victim bag 1000%, dog.
Yep.
Hey, cuz that's why I be saying, like, Anton, like, you thought I was bullshit, but I'm scared to hire a woman for person to person work, bro. I'm petrified to hire a woman.
Well, don't hire somebody who's
You
so
can't say that.
Superhead.
You can't say don't hire somebody that's nothing, because you don't control the flip in their head. Just don't hire a woman
What
and
about
hope that a
female
dude
family
won't say it.
members?
Huh?
Not even if they're family?
Not even. Well, you got a better chance if they family, but that's skeptical too. We know what family will do to us. We know what your uncle did, Molly.
What?
We
Not
can't
my
trust family
uncles.
neither.
Yeah, so I don't even see the point of this interview that she's given. Like, what are you saying other
She
than I don't know.
I don't see the point.
she was
The point
promoting the
of the
book.
interview is to make sure she introduces her point so she can drag it on and so she can get something out of it, whether it's going to be a lawsuit and get money, or whether she does some type of, I wouldn't say book because that's not a big thing now, but something. She's gearing up for something off of this.
Obviously, but I mean, like, this is the same chick who she can say what she wants to about what happened in the industry, but she wrote a book about how she ran through 719 men and was self-proclaimed as Superhead. Like, nobody's trying to hear this from you.
And on top of that, like, she was wondering why Diddy was looking at her funny after the book came out. Like, nigga, you just snitched on all my homeboys in the industry. All 719 of them. Of course I don't want you around. You a
But you also
snitch.
got to remember that this book is Black community based. Most of the white community has not heard of this woman.
She put Bill
Bill Maher.
was
Oh
it Bill
yeah, she
Burr?
was a Bill Maher.
No, it was
Bill
Bill
Maher.
Maher. But she was only dating him. She put him in a book because she slept with him as well. But she was only dating him. White people don't know her. So what if she has? Because I don't know who else she might have slept with. So what if she has people that they do know, and she's trying to move in those spaces? She changed her name, all that stuff.
Mika, if you snitched on all my homies that smashed and you come around me, I'm nervous too. Cause what you trying to snitch on me too? I mean, I'ma do it, but don't like. Why you still here? Like, why you gonna snitch? And that's
This
a
nigga said
real
I'm still
problem.
gonna
Like, I'm
do it.
nervous around you. I'm
Wait,
looking
wait,
at
you
you
said you gonna
funny.
do what, 2K?
Huh?
He's still gonna get some head, but don't
But
tell on
yeah,
me.
why you got to tell somebody?
You said you still
That
gonna do
shit
it, 2K?
Nah, I'm just bullshitting. But seriously though, like that's if I'm Diddy, that's why you worry about what's in the baby oil. Diddy worry about what's gonna come out your mouth.
what?
Well, what I wanted you to right at the end. She said, "Oh, dang, it moved." Right at the end, dang. Oh,
What you got to say?
she said there are men in this industry who have left the country. Okay, she said there are men that I know personally who are involved in this, who have done things similar to this, who have done parties like this. Diddy's not the only one. And then she said, and it's not just the artists, it's the attorneys, the publicists, it's the hotel. She said, I was brutalized in a hotel, and guess what happened? The tape disappeared. When I went to get the police report, it was destroyed. So I just thought that it was interesting how she's kind of like slowly like tacking in her stuff to this. And then this might kind of get into the conversation that y'all were having on the Monday night panel when y'all were talking about what Myron had said regarding girls like inviting the grape in a sense, even though it's not their fault. To
Yes, it
me,
is.
she I forget how she said it, but it basically came across like even though we're at these places, it doesn't excuse what's happening here. And I'm thinking to myself, like, you were Superhead. You were known for giving head. So do you deserve to be passed around and treated certain kinds of ways?
Does she, Carrie?
And
She
see,
said herself.
I think it doesn't matter the word deserve. I think what matters is how you're presenting yourself. Like if you're known to give head, what do you think a guy is going?
Carrie,
No. I'm
Carrie,
not.
Carrie.
Answer
You're
the
not
fucking
answering the
question.
You're not
Stop
answering the
talking like
question.
that, Quentin.
Or
I
what?
You're not
I
answering
don't
the
think
question, Carrie.
that anybody deserves something negative towards them unless they've done something to like unless they've done negative. So
So
no,
you
does she
don't.
deserve it? No, but is that inviting it? Yes.
So she
Yes.
doesn't deserve to do something that she wants to do, that she's putting herself in a position to do, and also profiting from.
Wait, what? Say that again.
She doesn't deserve you. I'm asking you. So I'm putting a statement, but I'm putting a question at the end of it. You telling me that she doesn't deserve because you said, okay, let me just frame the question. So are you saying that she doesn't deserve the thing that she put herself in a position to do and to also profit from, that she volunteered to be a part of?
No,
Just because it's negative.
yeah, I'm saying that I don't think it's I don't even think that you should be putting the word deserve in this space. You know what I'm
Why
saying?
not?
Like
Why not?
because I think that that's silly to be known to give head, to go to parties, go around these guys, be given to different guys, and then if something pops off to be like, I didn't deserve that. Okay, maybe you didn't deserve that, but you're giving head like you invited it.
but see,
So maybe
Carrie,
you don't
Carrie,
deserve it, but you definitely you said bring it over here. You invited it. You put yourself in a position for all of
see,
this to
So
Carrie.
be.
wait. If let me ask a different question. If I invest in a company that then goes public and I get rich off of it, do I deserve to be rich?
I mean, you deserve to get profits off of the company.
So okay, cool. So if I do something positive, basically I deserve it. If I do something negative, then I don't deserve the consequences that go along with that, though.
Sound
No,
like
what?
somebody
No,
I know.
No, we
no.
changed the word to we removed the deserve word only when it's negative. Is what I'm
No,
saying.
no. That's not
Well,
what
that's
I'm
what I
saying.
asked you. I said, does she deserve it, even though she put herself in that position and she also benefited from it? Does she deserve the negativity that comes along with it? And you said, I
Wait,
want to remove the word
what do you think
deserve.
I'm talking about? Because you said putting herself in that position and she profited. What do you think I'm saying? Because I think you're thinking I'm saying something
I'm
different than
not
I'm saying.
thinking that you're saying anything. I'm just re-quoting what you said.
Yeah, but I didn't say she profited off of anything. Like, what do
I
you?
said it. I posed it as a part of the original question. I said, even though she profited from it, she put herself in a position, she volunteered to be a part of it, and she participated. Does she deserve anything that comes with it, including the negativity?
Yeah, like if you participate in something, you gotta take all of what comes with it.
So she deserves it.
Absolutely. But
Yeah, okay, but
Wait,
what
wait,
part
wait,
are you
wait, wait,
talking
wait.
about?
Does she deserve it? Is what I'm asking.
yes.
Yeah, you deserve whatever comes with it.
Okay, that's all I
But
want
what?
to know.
Okay.
Okay.
So the bulk of the blame go to all of us because we have, but mostly the women, okay, the Mollies and the Carries of the world. Because what y'all did when y'all decided to equalize the good woman and the hoe together, y'all confused the game. See, years and years and years ago, the women would have came together and said, "This is what you get for being a hoe." But now, because you are a woman, we just supposed to believe you or be in limbo about your belief. But if we never compare or said protect our women and we let the hoes be the hoes and whatever happened to them, we would never be here.
What are you talking
You
about,
know, I don't.
2K?
I
What?
don't subscribe to that. I don't believe that. I'm not the one who thinks that you should be able to. They if you walk down the street and look a certain way, or you present yourself a certain way to somebody, and they treat you how you present, I'm not the one who's like that should like that should not have happened. See, I'm being careful with my words because it shouldn't have happened, but you invited it to happen. And I think that's more important. I think focusing on somebody should act a certain way as opposed to you being realistic about how people act is way more important. That's why I was saying deserve, yeah, maybe you don't deserve for a guy to attack you. Like that's just wrong. But what are you expecting if
Now,
you're in the park at
see,
3 o'clock in the
I
Wait,
morning
wait,
with
remember
your
wait,
butt
wait, wait,
out?
wait. Where
what.
was this attack? What's the attack part?
I'm just giving different. I'm making up
Yeah,
stuff.
no.
I'm
So
making
No,
up
no,
listen,
stuff.
no, don't make that up because that ain't what
listen, bro.
nobody implying.
The
No, no,
judgment was needed. When my grandma used to see a woman with a little skirt walking down the street and something happened to her by another dude, my grandma used to say, "That's what she get." Y'all ain't like that. Oh, y'all will say that women deserve to wear anything they want.
no. I
Yeah,
don't. I don't do. No, they should. No, I
It's
disagree with that.
okay. Y'all
I
will sit
disagree
there
with
and
that.
pay women to be in a music video or take
of
some pictures,
course.
butt booty naked. Y'all incentivize us
Of
to be
course.
promiscuous. Y'all will pay us to be promiscuous.
Of
And then y'all
course.
say, where are all the good women at? Y'all ain't paying the good women to be good women. Y'all are
My nigga,
paying the
hey,
thotties
we won't be
to
asking
do
what a good
thought
woman at
things.
if we
And then
can
y'all
pay
saying,
you
where's the good
for. We
women?
won't be asking
What
what a
are
good woman
y'all
if
don't
we can
No,
pay you
incentivize
no,
for a
wait a
women
music
to be
video.
minute.
good. So stop
Wait a
looking for good women
minute.
because that
Listen,
ain't what y'all been looking
Molly,
for.
Wait a
That's
Molly,
not
we
what
not
y'all have been
minute.
asking where the
advocating
hoes at.
for. Otherwise, y'all would be getting more
Nope.
housewives.
Molly,
No, 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 no,
we
no.
are
Y'all
not
will
asking
No,
y'all
where
no,
will
the
no,
take
no,
a
hoes
no.
at.
chick off the stripper pole, put her in a music video,
Molly,
and
we
then
not
say
make
where the good women at.
Molly, time out, Molly.
Y'all ain't looking for them. Good
Listen,
women will
Molly,
be
No,
there
this
when y'all start
bullshit.
looking.
when we pay
It,
y'all, we not asking y'all, we asking what the hoes at. We know where the hoes at, okay? There are good women who
Y'all
we are,
showering the hoes with gifts and money.
yes, because
Why
y'all
would
the
a woman be a
hoes.
good
When we
woman
looking
when
for a
that
good
ain't getting
woman,
her the
we have to
results
say, where
that the
are the
hoes is
good
getting?
women?
Y'all can't be
That should let you know we know the difference. We know the difference. If we
y'all
looking for
throwing money at
hoes, we can
women and
find the
mad that they're
hoes.
taking it. Like,
If
come
we looking for
on.
hoes, we can find the hoes. But when we looking for good women, we have to ask around for them.
That's
It's
y'all
only 7
fault.
of them.
My
That's
my
your fault. Y'all
my
not because that's y'all have
No,
not.
because there are no good women around. If we knew where they was,
There
we'll go
are
to
good
them.
women
I think
around.
When we
They're
know,
not the ones that y'all put at the forefront
Molly,
and
Molly,
want to represent
when we
women
know what
though.
something is at, we go to it.
If
When
y'all
we
just
look
wait,
had
for
a
it,
rap
wait.
video,
Hold,
we
y'all
wait,
go
would
wait,
to
want
the
to
wait, wait,
see a
hoes.
wait,
woman
wait,
in
wait,
fully
wait.
clothed
Stop
baking
this.
some cookies. Do
No,
y'all
no, no,
know?
no, no,
Y'all want to
no.
see some twerking. So that's
No,
what y'all
no,
been
no, no,
getting.
no,
This is
no.
what y'all been
That's the
wanting.
hoes.
Nah, we not
And
doing
y'all been
this.
getting it.
That's
We
the
not doing
hoes.
this. Molly,
No,
you are
no,
a
no, no,
thousand
no, no,
percent
no.
off.
I've been
Molly, you
listening to
are a
y'all
thousand
yip
percent
yap and
off.
jibber
hold
jabber for the
Molly,
past
you
10
are a
hours.
thousand percent off. These women want to be presented this way. You
okay,
cannot put that on men. These
hold on.
women want to be presented this
If
way.
you are going to
Karen
pay
Stephens,
a
Karen
woman
Stephens
to sit
allowed
there and
herself.
show her
Hold
boobs,
on.
why
Karen
wouldn't
Stephens
she?
allowed herself to be called Superhead. She accepted that name. She
Okay,
accepted what she was. You can't
okay.
put that on men.
But
You
yeah, where
cannot
was
put
y'all?
that on men.
Was any man looking for her to be a good woman? Was
You
any man
cannot.
saying,
It's
"No,
irrelevant.
No.
I
This
don't
is what
want
she
you
chose to
putting your
be.
mouth on my penis"?
That's
No,
what
they
she
were
chose to
paying
be.
her, and they were allowing
Why would
her
we be
to
Nope.
looking for
be
a
half naked in
That's
their
superhead?
what she
music
chose to be.
videos.
Why would we be looking for
So
superhead when it came to looking for a good woman, Molly?
You're
if
not
it
making
wasn't her, they
sense.
would have paid somebody else. It
Molly,
just happened
You
to be
can't say
her.
that.
if we want a
I
hoe,
can't say that because they're
You can't.
constantly women in music videos.
So what? They're
we know.
choosing to be them. They're choosing to
You
take those roles.
okay? Because if some woman would though, right? Who's
Those women
incentivizing
are
these
choosing.
women to do it?
No,
Every woman does not choose to be in a music video,
them
and every
Why
fake.
are
man is
y'all
not. Wait a minute.
incentivizing women
Wait a
to
minute.
be
Wait a minute. Wait a
traditional
minute.
women?
Wait a
No,
minute.
y'all
Wait a
aren't.
minute. Wait a minute. Every man is not looking for a woman in a music video. Most men aren't.
Okay, so why are y'all fornicating? Y'all not looking for wives. Y'all not looking to
What
marry.
the
Y'all looking
Why
for
do you
chicks
keep
fuck?
that
moving the
y'all can bust out
Hey,
goalposts?
easy.
Why do
what
you
the
keep
And then
moving the
y'all
fuck?
want to sit
goalposts?
here. I
No. You
understand what you're
can't do this
saying.
every time somebody
They
proves a
want to be
valid
there.
point.
I get that, but stop acting like y'all are looking for good women, though. That's
Molly,
all I'm saying.
every time a
Y'all looking
man
for what
proves a
y'all are
valid
getting from
point,
the women in
you want to
society.
put
That's
the
what y'all
onus
look
back
for.
on the man in some kind of crazy way. This is wild. Women and men fornicate together. You can't just put that on men. What
Why
are you
are y'all
talking
saying
about?
y'all are upset that women are
No,
taking
no.
opportunities that are being
Nobody's upset.
presented to them?
Nobody's upset.
And then y'all are mad that
No,
that's
no,
the
no, no,
way the
no.
culture is
No,
moving
no,
with
no.
women.
We're upset. We're upset when you move the goalposts and you put the onus on men for the behavior of women. I literally just told you last week, men pretty much don't like BBLs. They don't like.
Y'all have
Stop.
no
Wait a minute.
standards
Wait
and
a
y'all
minute. Wait a
incentivize
minute.
bad behavior
Wait
from
a
women
minute. No, we don't
every day,
incentivize
all
bad
day.
behavior. No,
Y'all
we don't.
incentivize women to show their
No, we
boobs.
don't.
Then
No,
y'all
we
don't
don't.
like when they out here showing their boobs.
No,
Y'all
women choose to
incentivize
do
women to
this.
shake their booties all day.
No,
Then y'all
no.
mad when they out here shaking their booties all day because they want to shake their booties for whoever they want to shake their booty for. Y'all like when y'all are on the receiving end of it, but when other men receive it too, y'all are mad because y'all don't have no
What?
control over y'all women, but y'all that's not
Them
what
ain't
y'all
our
want.
women. Let the streets
Hold
pop a
on,
fucking
hold
tag.
on, wait. Hold on, wait.
Hold on.
We
Molly,
talking
are you
about
listening to what
America
you're
right
saying?
now.
Molly, are you listening to what you're saying? Are you
Are y'all
listening?
listening to what
You're
y'all are
saying
saying?
men got no. You're not making any
No,
sense.
y'all
You're
are just making it
saying
seem like
men
y'all
get
looking for good
mad.
women when y'all
You're
aren't.
Let me
saying
get
That's
Myron
all.
up
And
here
I'm
so
just
no,
telling
Molly will
y'all the
shut
no.
up.
honesty.
This is so far fetched. You are saying
Y'all
men
not
get
looking for good
mad
women. I'm sorry.
because other men see women twerking. No, they don't.
Huh?
Nobody gets mad about any of this shit. Women that are for the streets are for the streets. That's it. They don't get married. They don't necessarily get treated like queens. They get treated for what the fuck they are. Men with sense don't deal with them but in certain ways. That's it. You can't put the onus on men.
Men are
Women
still
are choosing.
marrying.
Wait a minute. Women are choosing to have trains ran on them. That's not a man. That's a
They've been doing
woman.
it since
That
high
is a
school.
woman accepting that.
Who was
Stop,
discouraging the behavior
stop,
when they was
stop,
getting
stop,
trans
stop,
ran on them
stop,
in high
stop,
school?
stop,
Or were
stop,
y'all
stop, Molly.
participating in it?
Molly,
That's
you
all
are
I'm
off.
saying.
Molly, you are completely off.
Y'all tell each
These
other to
women,
run through as many
these
women as possible,
these
but then y'all
women,
want wholesome virgins. Y'all
irrelevant.
don't make
No, 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 no,
sense.
no, 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 no. A man will accept that a woman has already had sex most of the time. So you
Of
can't even
course.
use that as a debate.
Yeah.
You can't even use that
If
as a
that's not a
talking
standard
point.
for y'all, don't
What
be
we're
mad when a
talking
woman is
about,
out
you
here sleeping
cannot move
around
the
though.
goalposts to saying that men is mad because they don't get virgins. No, they aren't. The problem is
I can't tell.
women want to be scantily cladly dressed. They want to be hoes. They want to be promiscuous. They want to be masculine, and they want to be praised for it. This is another woman that is
They've been
trying to get.
rewarded
That's
for
how.
it for
Hold on. Hold.
decades,
Hold
Slimmy.
on.
They've been
Hold on,
rewarded
ma'am.
for it since
Cook
the
Hold
Slimmy.
60s,
on.
even earlier
Hold
than
on.
that.
Cook.
Hold on. I sat here quiet for a very long time while that woman was talking that bullshit.
Me
She was talking
too.
nonsense. She was talking fucking nonsense. And I said this, what was that? What was that? Tuesday night. I said this Tuesday night when we was talking about Charlize Theron. These women want to be praised for being thoughts. They want to be praised.
They
They
are
want to be
praised for
fucking
being
praised.
thoughts. They are.
I'm gonna say it again tonight.
They
Sex in the City
are.
was a whole series about getting praised for being a thought. These are the facts.
Y'all
You
favorite
cannot
rappers
change
marry
that.
thoughts and they
It
be
doesn't.
naked when they be taking
It
pictures
doesn't
and then
matter.
they still
It
y'all favorite
doesn't matter how
rapper.
men. It does not matter how men treat them. They are not marrying these women. They are using them for what they are. If
Kim
these women don't
Kardashian was
want to
married to a
change,
billionaire.
if these women don't want to change, that's on them. It's not a man's issue if
It's
he's
not
just using her. That's
y'all don't
it.
incentivize the women to change,
We
Slim.
don't
Y'all
have to incentivize
participate
women to
in the
change.
stuff
Women
that
have to
y'all
want to
complain
change for
about.
themselves.
Yeah.
A woman has to want to change for herself.
Why?
A woman
If
has to want
I'm
to.
going to
A
get
woman has
rewarded
to
for
want to
being
have
a
a
thought over
standard.
a housewife,
A
what you think
woman
I'm gonna
has to
pick?
want to have a standard for herself. We've already set it up here. If a woman doesn't have that standard, she gets treated a certain way. A woman without standards is not going to be treated the same way Carrie is. A woman without standards is not going to be treated the same way Mika is. A woman without standards is not going to be treated the same way Kimmy is. A woman without standards won't even be treated the same way you are, Molly.
Okay, I'm sorry, but
So you
in reality,
cannot
Slimmy, that's
use
not
that.
what
You
society in
cannot
America is
use that
reflecting.
stand. You
They're not
cannot use that
picking
as
the
a basis for an
carries.
argument.
I don't see the carries being praised.
They
They
are.
will
They do
sit
get
there
They
and
praised
they will
do.
because
make
Carrie is
fun that
married.
Carrie wants to be
Carrie
the
is
host and
married.
she wants to be
Carrie is
whore.
married.
Y'all not
Carrie
looking
is
for a
married.
Hold on,
Carrie.
They
Y'all
do
Slim.
looking for
get.
a
They do
sexy
get
red.
praised.
Hold
They
on,
Y'all
do
Slim.
looking
get
for
Hold
a
on.
praised.
bust
They do
down. Y'all
win.
looking for
They
what
do
y'all
Slimmy,
win.
what
No,
we
no,
see
we
out
aren't.
here.
No, we
Slimmy,
aren't.
Slimmy,
No,
Slimmy,
we
Yes, y'all
aren't.
are, because that's what
Slimmy,
y'all are getting
Slimmy.
from
Hold
women.
on, hold on,
No, we aren't.
hold on. The reason why the Carries, Kimmys, me, Molly aren't getting praise is because the women that are like us are standing too close to the hoes.
So it's y'all's fault
So
then.
they
Shit.
so they
And
at
whose fault is that?
at this
Your
point
fault, nigga.
we don't say anything because we have the whole whatever you want to call it, sister code, or I'm not talking about another woman, I'm not judging,
Yep.
whatever it is,
So
right?
y'all be smiling in
Whatever,
hoes' faces and hugging them and
whatever you
shit.
want to call it, there's tons of good women. But because they stand so close to the hoes,
They
well
look
then
just like y'all.
It's y'all's fault. Whores.
so I think that's the point that 2K was trying to get to
What you call
earlier.
it? 2K the
So
horoscope?
if we
Whores.
if we separated ourselves, just like when Anton goes on a rant and he separates himself from the Dusties, you would then know that we not the same. So Carrie, Kim, you, Molly, and me, we're not the same. But if we don't say anything, then we all hoes.
Okay, then y'all won't
So
say
you,
shit
so
because
what?
y'all know hoes and y'all be talking to hoes and y'all. What are you saying right now, Mika?
Hold on, Quinn. I know what she's saying. I know what she's
I,
saying. This is
I just
another.
said what I said.
Mika is proving another point that I constantly say up here. Women don't hold women accountable. There you go. You just admitted to it. That's women not holding women accountable. Because if you stand next to a woman that you know is a hoe and you all up in her face and you acting like you cool with her, you not holding her accountable for being promiscuous. You not holding her accountable for wearing that out to the club, knowing that other dudes is just gonna look at her like a piece of meat. These are not men's jobs.
I'm not
This is a
holding her
woman's
accountable
job.
because a
This is a
man is
woman.
going to reward
Stop.
her for going
No, no,
outside
no,
to
no.
look like that.
A
So it's between
reward
her
is
and that
not
man
getting.
that
A
chooses to take
reward
her
is not
on.
getting slept
Y'all
with. That's
rewarded.
not a
Y'all
reward.
rewarded.
That's
Y'all
not a
rewarded.
reward. That's not a
Some men,
reward.
Why
hold on.
y'all
That
go to the
that
club to
is
look for
Some
that
women
men,
then if it's not
hold
a
on. Some,
reward,
some men
that's
Slimmy?
do.
not a reward. That
Hold
is
on.
not a
Some men
reward.
do.
That is
Hold on.
me. That
Some
is
men
me
do.
meeting you where you at. If
Some
you
men
looking
do.
like a thought
Some
and I
men
treat
do
you like a
like.
thought, that's me just
Hold
meeting you
on.
where you
Some
at.
men do like hoes. Some men do like hoes. But if you're not
Most
a hoe,
do.
if you're not
Nah.
if you're not a hoe, or if that man wants those type of women, then he's not for you because y'all are not on the same energy. He's on a whole different wavelength. So the problem is women, a lot of the times women want the men that the hoes are getting, and they're only looking at one thing. They may be looking at the money or whatever, but the man that actually matches your energy, you can get that same thing with them. But because the one with the fast money or whatever wants the hoe, then you start acting like the hoes. And it doesn't make any sense.
Men
That
will throw their whole entire marriage away for a 304. They will have the best wife ever,
yeah,
and they will throw an
yeah, but
entire
you don't
marriage
want that
away
man.
for a
But you don't
thotty
want
with a
you
red
don't want that man.
wig and a BBL. So, Slimmy, you can miss me with it. I'm
I can
sorry.
agree. You don't want that man. You don't want that man. Neither does Carrie. Neither does Kim. You don't want that man. You can see that type of dusty dude from a mile away. You don't want that man.
Y'all
Not
need
all
to
of them are dusty. Not every man that sit there and throw his marriage away is a dusty
man.
man. They
Listen, bro.
just
Y'all be confusing a nigga want something for our sexual appetite at the time. Just because I fucked a bitch
women don't know
with
the
the Easter
difference. It
bag
don't
grassy
matter.
hair
And that's a
in the
woman's
short
fault.
skirt, that don't
That's what
mean
hold on. That's where as a woman, that's where as a woman you have to have discernment. And this is what you'll get. This is what you'll get from your
But
daddy.
how do you have
Because your daddy will
discernment when the
tell you.
culture is hypersexual? We sitting here acting like we in a Muslim country, like the women
No,
is all
no, we're
covered
not.
up,
And
and it's
that's
just
why
a
you have to
certain
have
subsect of
discernment.
What?
women who are thots.
Well, if we
You
were in
have
a
girls
This
waiting
is
until their 18th birthday to
insane.
join OnlyFans.
if
They
we
are
were in a
waiting
Muslim country though,
for
Monty,
midnight to hit so they can be an OnlyFans girl and show their bodies off to the world. This is the culture. Am I the only one
No,
who
Yes, you are the only
like
one.
are we
it is
and who rewards it? It's
it
being
is the
rewarded
culture.
by
It is the
men. Now I
culture. The
don't like when
culture.
women sit there and play the victim when they took advantage of an opportunity presented to them, but at the same time,
It is the cult. Hold on. It is the culture. It is the culture. However, if we were in a Muslim culture, you wouldn't have to have discernment because it's already decided for you. In this culture, because the way it is, it's not decided for you. You have the opportunity to choose as a woman. So you're either going to choose to be a hoe or you're not going to be a hoe, and you can be incentivized on both ends because Molly, you're not
but
that
the
way.
majority of them are hoes. The culture is
But hold on. But
promiscuous.
you're not
You
that
have
way.
dating apps.
But you're not that way, and neither is Carrie, and you have a great life.
Yes, but I'm just saying at the same time, I'm not advocating for women to be out here getting
I know
booty
you're not.
nails
I'm just saying
and doing all the
it's their
most.
choice. They want to be because they choose not to look. Everything has duality. They choose not to look at the other women that are winning.
It's rewarded. No woman's gonna
It
be sitting
is.
there letting 1,000 men
It is
bust them down if
rewarded.
they didn't get some type of dopamine hit, some type of reward from it.
You mean a nut?
But fast money never, and we all know this. Fast money, whether you're getting it as a stripper, as a prostitute, or you're getting it as a drug dealer, fast money never ends well. Short term never ends well.
Man, Mala ain't
Well,
crazy. She know what the fuck going on.
well, I
And I
I'm
I
just
don't.
saying, I see y'all reward bad behavior every day and have
You see
very
us
low
giving
standards
hoes
and
dick.
expectations
You see
because
us handing
y'all
out
don't
dick.
correct the behavior. Y'all don't correct it.
Listen, Molly, the culture
Y'all will
go,
see a woman
Mo-
and y'all will be more inclined to approach
Molly,
her if
the
she looks
culture
like
go
a
as
bimbo versus a woman who is covered up. Y'all don't want that.
Molly,
It
the
looks
culture go as
boring.
women
Y'all don't
go.
be wanting none of that.
If
Y'all want the
if women said
easy.
that they are only fucking niggas that's in the army, you will see 100% sign up rate by tomorrow. The culture follows the women. We do whatever y'all want for the pussy. Stop lying. If y'all say we not fucking nobody unless they got a college degree, niggas is enrolling tomorrow.
That's not true.
Street niggas is finished the minute y'all are done with them, Molly.
Mm-mm.
These are facts. I promise. If the streets
Mm-mm.
didn't get glorified by women with
The
hood
streets
pussy,
got glorified by men glorifying gangsters.
no.
Why do you want to
Listen,
throw women in
my
it?
nigga,
Because
trust
most
me.
gangsters are men.
I'm a street nigga, bro. The only reason I was banging so we can get the glory from the females. If there was another route, if bitches like skateboards, I would have been Tony Hawks. We go as the women go. These are facts.
Mm-mm. So y'all
well,
following women's lead now. And
Yes,
then
for
y'all wonder why
pussy.
y'all ain't
Yes,
got no control over
men
y'all
follow
women.
the
Stop
glory.
following them. Start setting a
We
standard then.
follow the
Change the way y'all
glory.
dress, change the way y'all talk, pull up y'all pants. Why don't y'all start setting a standard? Because most of y'all don't.
No, no, no,
Like,
no, no,
come
no,
on
no, no.
now.
Listen,
Y'all
listen.
wearing pearls
Y'all set the
now.
stand. Listen, if I
Yeah, y'all
in
following
today's
women. That's
society,
true.
if I pull up my pants and I walk in a straight line with a button-down t-shirt, I will only get a small percentage of women. But if I was a street nigga that all these bitches like that scam niggas every motherfucking day and had a buku shit tons of money, I get y'all because that's what y'all like. The
Well, that's
minute
what you
the
get for being
minute
a
y'all change,
follower.
Molly, the minute y'all change y'all standards and what y'all like in the man, you
Why
will
would
see a
you want
better product.
Why would you want a woman who want the hood dudes? Why would you not want the woman
We
who wants
just
the man in
want
the
the
button up in the
woman.
slacks?
As
That's
you can
you. That's
see,
a you problem for wanting something that don't want you. But then it's women. Go get you a nerd if that's what you looking like, and y'all make it happen.
hey,
You
baby,
want the one who chasing after the hood dude with the gold teeth and all of that.
men
That's
follow
a
the
you problem at the end of the day.
man.
You
I
can't
like
say, "Oh,
when
I'm
Anton
following this
has his
woman because
Molly
she
goggles
following
on
the hood
better.
guy." Ain't
Yeah,
you
Let
yeah,
him
he
supposed to
have
can't
his
be
hear
the
nothing
Molly
leader
Molly
of the
saying right
goggles.
man?
now.
Y'all don't want to
We
lead
need the Molly
nothing. Y'all
goggles so
can't
she'll shut
lead.
up
Yes,
talking.
keep
Bring
blaming
them
women
back.
and keep getting me too and keep getting suckered and finessed because all y'all
If
do is blame women.
Molly, if women like the nerds, niggas will be nerds. I guarantee it. We are
Women do like
chasing the
nerds.
glory. Men
Y'all
are
don't
chasing
look
the
for the women who
glory.
like nerds though. That's the thing. So stop saying
Me-
women don't like nerds.
But
It's nerds getting married all the time.
The majority of the women like who?
Women like intelligence in men. Y'all ain't looking for that.
but
Lies.
Y'all
the
getting what
problem
y'all look
Lies.
for.
You're lying.
but the problem
You're
is,
lying.
The
Y'all
problem
getting
is
what
Now
y'all
you
look for.
lying.
I didn't know
Most
you
women
lying.
don't.
Now you lying.
Most
I
I'm
women
didn't
not
know
don't
you
think
lying.
lying.
like how most women
You
don't.
are lying.
Most women don't think like how you think, Molly, right? So what they're looking at when men did run everything, when men were the head and everything, they wanted away from that, right? And so now we're on the playing field where it's
I
our
don't know
decision.
who, when.
Feminism.
It don't exist.
That when men were running it, women said that this is sexist, it's too much, it's you
Misogynistic.
Well, that's a certain type of woman, and I don't think that it's fair
right, but
that
that's what
all
I
women
mean.
get. See, y'all want to say we got to segment
The loudest.
ourselves, but then
They're
y'all
the
group us
loudest.
all together with the
But they're the
feminists because
loudest. And they've
I
been
was not.
making
You're a
just like
feminist.
hold on, just like the
I'm
transgenders.
not.
They're the loudest. The transgenders are the loudest in the LGBT movement, and that's why the LGB want the T's out because they have been the loudest in that movement, and they're making the decisions for that movement based on that 1% instead of everybody else. This is the same way with women.
And that shit
Most
ain't no
women,
fucking
most
movement.
women are most women at the time were not feminists. Most women want a man that works. Most women wanted men to lead. However, that small group of women that were just crybabies, they are now the reason why you got to go to work, the reason why you got to do 50-50, the reason why you got to do this, that, and the third, and the reason why you got soft men.
But you don't have to. Women don't have to get in the workforce. They kind of
They
choose
do, they
to.
kind of do now.
Who?
And
You
it's
want to end up. You want an independence, so you got it. Now you don't want it.
what you
Make
say?
up your
Okay.
mind.
No. Y'all don't, because y'all are
Yeah,
sitting
yeah,
here.
yeah,
Y'all
yeah,
was y'all
yeah.
just the other day advocated for 50-50 relationships, meaning
Nobody
y'all want the women
advocated for
to
none of
work.
that. Nobody
Y'all
agreed with that.
y'all want women to
Nobody
work when
agreed with
it
him,
benefits
Molly.
y'all. But if y'all feel like
Nobody
a
agreed
woman
with
will
him,
have an
Molly.
easier life but
Molly,
don't want
you're
to work, then
lying.
y'all want her to work.
Molly, you're
No.
lying.
I'm
Stop
not
Nobody
it.
doing this
agreed with him.
Stop it,
contribution to
Anton.
hypocrite.
Stop
Nobody,
it.
nobody
No.
agreed with
I've,
him.
I don't,
Nobody agreed with him.
I always
Y'all
say,
At that
can't
time,
keep.
cover your mouth. Nobody agreed with him.
I
All I
want,
did was try and prove his
I want
point.
Then
women
y'all want to
to
I
bring
even
up
work.
said
women fighting for
I never took a
feminism in the
stance.
early
You're lying,
1900s. Like,
Molly.
what that got to do with
Molly,
today? Because
you
women
gotta
trying to
stop
get out
making
the
stuff up.
workforce, and y'all talk about y'all need 50-50 for them bills. So make up
Anton,
your
Molly,
mind. So
But I,
Anton,
y'all want a
Anton.
traditional
Molly.
woman,
Molly, no,
or
hold
y'all
on.
want an
Hold on,
independent boss
sweetie.
chick?
Molly is right on that point. But why are you right on that point? You're right on that point because it's so many, meaning they're loud. It's so many, just like how you can point out the Dusties. There's so many feminists that sit up here. I can lead. Why can't I do this with the household? Why can't I have a say? Why can't I? So you want to say, you want to wear the pants. Now you're going to be independent, and now you're going to have to come up with that money. And
But
that's
a
Absolutely.
the
man is asking for
problem.
50-50. We confused out here.
How
Nobody
the
know
fuck
what their
y'all
role is
confused? This is what y'all
anymore.
advocated for.
But
How was your weight?
that's what most of those
Listen,
women were at.
men
Yes.
had to advocate for certain things too, and if y'all had the
What are
power in
these
the
things?
beginning,
Oh,
okay.
they have the power. But you know what the women here in the U.S. say about those men? Those men are
Misogynistic?
those men. Oh, no, beyond that, because anytime I say something about Dubai or any Arabic country, well, I can never do that. I can never do those. But look how most of those women over there live. They don't have to worry about a damn thing because they have a man that's going to actually do something. But we over here, we advocated for men to take a back seat because we don't want to be behind them. We want to be beside you, in front of you, doing everything that you do. So now you're gonna have to do everything that you do because now that's the culture. You have a whole generation of boys, because Quentin's son is what, 20? So you have a whole generation of boys that have watched their mamas work their asses off.
Damn, what was
Nigga's
Q
mama
Diddy
That
with
man
doing?
need that
disability, nigga. She didn't
50-50.
work, nigga.
What
Fuck
was
you
Q Diddy
mean?
doing? God damn.
Why are you throwing shots at me, nigga? His
Shit,
mama didn't
hell
work.
no, nigga, you hit that shit on the head.
Because you set yourself
Nigga,
was in
she
a
got
part
disability,
and
nigga. She fucking lived off my fucking child support. Fuck you mean?
Hey, but now
No,
me
so for the slander sisters in the chat, we gonna let y'all have it because I
now
see what
call
y'all
them motherfuckers
typing.
And
out
then
by
we
I
gon'
see
name.
what
and
y'all
then we
typing in the
can't just
chat.
sit here and
This
act
is
like
why
the
every time I
women just
start
sat
talking,
here
Molly want to
and
start
just start,
talking.
because you're addressing the chat. Nobody cares about them. But y'all just
No, no,
sitting
no,
here
no, no.
acting like
I'm talking to
women was just
somebody
advocating for things.
specifically,
Some women had men
and
who were
it's
weak
still on
leaders in the
topic.
household, and they probably would do better if they did work or if they did have some way to provide too, because not all men are good providers just because they have a dingling.
Correct, correct. And
Okay.
that's where, as a
Blah
woman,
blah
we
blah.
have to have discernment. And either you're going to have it as a woman if you didn't have a father, or your daddy's going to be that buffer.
Or you can sniff your vibrator and ask yourself, do you deserve a man that know how to
But
lead?
we say discernment. Like, how
Discernment.
do you can't always have discernment that you're gonna pick
Yes.
somebody who, life happens to people. People change. A decade
Yeah,
might
but
happen.
you have to do
People get like
your
you
best.
can't say have discernment because this person might be good in the beginning and then life events
Molly,
happen
no, see,
and
this why your
things
daddy used to
change.
have
Like,
discernment for
we
you.
gotta be honest about things. Not everything is just one
Yeah, but everything doesn't go up in
way.
the air either, because a lot of people, especially us, right? Meaning not us personally, but our kind women, a lot of us will just, okay, well, I like him, and that's pretty much it. You haven't figured out whether he's actually a good man, whether he actually knows what he's doing, what his plans is. Most don't do any of that, right? And they say it's realistic. That's not realistic. It's dumb. And maybe your mama didn't do it, so now you don't do it. But at the end of the day, you are responsible for you. You go out here and pick the best jobs. I see people going 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different interviews, and they pick the best job. Well, I got discernment because this job is better for me. This job gives me more money. This job does this. But you can't do that with a man you're gonna have to spend the rest of your life with and have kids with. That's a problem.
Mika, at once upon a time, women didn't even have to have discernment. Y'all daddy picked y'all nigga for y'all.
Right, but
Y'all fucked that
again,
up.
that small group of women
Y'all fucked
got
that
out there
up.
and advocated for us to go ahead and work, go ahead and do this, and it's stupid because most of us just want to have a really good life, want
But
to chill, relax, all that good stuff, and you
Y'all
can't.
had
why
to
do we
use
only act
what?
like women are the only ones who advocated for women to work though? Because if a woman wants to say, I want to sit at home, she's a gold digger, she's
Yeah,
lazy,
because
why
that's
you
the
don't want to
environment.
work?
You're
Like, y'all
right.
have to make
Not
up
back
But
y'all
then.
mind.
Molly
Y'all
is
either
right.
support the woman who wants to stay at home,
Molly is
or
right.
y'all support the woman who wants to work. But
But
y'all can't be like, oh, you want to work.
Molly,
Why you want to work? Then you masculine
right,
because you want to work. Then it's, oh,
Molly.
you got to pay half of my bill, so I need you to go to work. Then
But
it's
you're
women
right.
need to stay
Why
at
is this
home
why
and be in the kitchen. And when we at home and in the kitchen, we gold diggers and we lazy.
Yeah, because the
Make up your
environment,
mind. It's
the
too
environment
many
is set.
opinions about what a woman should be doing. Men
You're
need to
right.
focus on being men. Women need
You're
to have the
right.
conversation with women to figure out how they can be more feminine. And then it's just like everybody just blaming each other.
But
It's
No,
getting
fuck
tired. How
no.
much
no
are we gonna be blaming each
but,
other in 2030,
no
having these
but
same
Molly,
no
you're right.
conversations?
But the problem
no
is,
no 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 no
that it's
no.
already set. Meaning,
Men ain't
meaning
telling
the
men to
culture
stop
is
stop
already.
sleeping around with the most women and find them a decent woman because y'all all running through women and then thinking, where's the virgins? It ain't
Wait,
none. Y'all running through us all.
Nobody's doing that. This is
the culture
false.
is already
Yes,
You're
set.
Y'all
we
just
slap
are.
each
talking.
We're
other
definitely
too.
running through the
What?
You're just
hose with
talking.
our
You're
niggas.
just talking
Yes,
now.
we
You
are.
already
What?
We
no,
are
no, no,
running through these thoughts
you already
with
told us.
our
Nobody's
woes.
asking where the virgins
Y'all
are at though.
passing them.
Nobody.
No, nobody's asking where virgins are at
Nobody.
We
because they
are
already
running
know
through these
they're
hoes.
very few and far in between.
It don't be men saying in super chat, "Who's no virgins out here?" Y'all ain't looking
Who
for
No,
the
the fuck said
virgins.
who
no,
don't
Y'all
no,
give
looking
a
for the
nobody
fuck?
does that,
bad
Molly.
ones, and then y'all
Nobody
mad that
does
all
this.
of them is bust
That's why
down.
Nobody
we
does
letting this
this.
shit
You are
fly.
making stuff up. You are
Man,
making
Slimmy,
stuff
no, you
up.
got no.
I ain't
Start
heard a
putting
nigga
it
ask
on.
for
Like,
a virgin
stop,
since
You are making
stop.
nigga.
things up,
Y'all don't
Molly.
have to grift. Y'all don't have to grift.
Who
Nobody's
grifting? You
grifting. I think you the
lying.
grifter.
Who am I grifting for?
I
Nobody
don't know.
asking for a
That's what we
fucking
trying to figure it
virgin.
out.
Who the
Oh
fuck want
no,
a hoe
because
can't
y'all
suck
don't
dick?
never want to be.
Because you're married.
Let me just blame a
Because
woman. Let
you're
me
the
just blame a
married one.
man.
You're the married one advocating for thoughts.
I'm not. I said
You are
y'all
literally advocating
don't
for thoughts.
discourage it as men.
You
Y'all
are
don't
literally
discourage it.
you are a married
Y'all
woman
not saying
advocating for
women
thoughts, saying
wear
that
longer
women
dresses. Women
you
cover up y'all bosoms. Y'all don't say that. Y'all say,
we don't
"Ooh,
have
look at
to.
them
That is for
titties.
women to
Look at
do.
that
That is for
wagoneer.
women to do.
Ooh, look at
Why would
her."
it?
Da, da,
Wait,
da,
wait,
da,
wait, wait, wait.
da.
You're not making any
Liz
sense.
was
And you
on
know
there Monday.
why?
Shout out to
You're
Liz and
not
her
making
beautiful
sense,
big old
Molly.
boobs, and y'all was ogling them big old
Molly
boobs.
want
Come
Okay,
a
cool,
on.
B.
Molly, but you're not making sense
Molly,
because it's not
Y'all
a
love
man's
seeing
job.
naked.
It's not a man's job to tell a woman that's not his how she
Yes, it
should
is.
dress
As the
and how
leaders,
she
it
should
is
present
y'all
herself.
jobs. Now,
That
stop
is a
saying it's not
woman's
y'all jobs
job.
to put a woman in y'all
That
place,
is
but
a
y'all want to put a
woman's
woman in her
job.
place.
That is a
No,
woman's
this is why y'all
job.
don't have no
B,
control.
That is a
Y'all are
woman's job.
double-minded.
I am not supposed to be
Modern men are
talking
too
about a
low
woman
women.
that's
Wait,
not
That's why
Molly
y'all
tell
mine.
you
have
to
lost
shut the
control over
fuck
y'all
up and
How,
you
women.
get
how can we
mad.
how can we have control and you won't shut the fuck up,
Cause
Molly?
y'all ain't
Shut
y'all
up,
are
Here you
modern and
go.
y'all
shut
don't think
up,
y'all are
Bean, here,
modern.
get
shut
the
up.
get the sound. Get the
How gonna
sound.
have control over somebody who won't fucking listen? Shut
Exactly.
the
Keep
fuck up
making
while we
excuses.
talking.
That's why you
Do
ain't got
you
no
see men
control.
It's not
slang
an
Keep
out?
making
excuse. It's the
Be
excuses.
facts.
quiet.
You're not.
Y'all
You're
don't
not
have
being
See,
no
that's
truthful,
the
Molly.
control.
problem.
We
Ain't
Molly,
run
you
the
are not
nobody
being
world.
enough
We
to
gonna
truthful.
tame no
continue to run the
motherfucking
world with
pit
our boobies
bull.
in our
You
butt.
want to be a fucking pit bull? I'm not for to train you. I'm not. Shut the fuck up. You want me to be a man? Shut up. That's the shit I like.
Well, okay.
Now
So
You
she
got
back
mad when I
talking.
y'all
told
Shut
you
want
to
the
shut
us
the
to
fuck.
fuck
shut
up. You
up.
got mad at me. Shit.
Why she back
Stop
talking?
telling us to go to work. Stop telling us to pay half them bills. Maybe we wouldn't
That's
be
what I'm
out here
saying.
being
Yeah,
video thoughts for some money because we got to
Oh
pay
yeah,
half of a
yeah, they are.
Duffy's bill. So
That
I
ain't
got
gonna
to go out
change.
here. I got to hit this
That
pole.
ain't
I got
gonna
to do this video
change.
real quick because my man can't cut it and I got to figure it
That
out for
ain't gonna
him.
change.
man,
That ain't gonna
it ain't
change.
no hope for these
Thoughts gonna
women,
be
bro.
thoughts. They've been there since the
But
beginning of
that's the thing.
time.
But that's
How
So
what
the
let
fuck
them
I'm
be
gonna
with the
lead
men
and you
who
don't
want
listen?
thoughts and then y'all be with the women who y'all claim y'all want because y'all all is sharing the same
How a nigga supposed to
thoughts.
lead and
Well,
you don't
that no,
listen?
no, we aren't. So the thing is,
Yes,
Molly. The
we
thing
are.
is,
We definitely
I'm
are,
gonna
my
say it
nigga.
again. You're
We're
a
sharing the
married
same thoughts
woman
for real.
that doesn't feel like women should hold women accountable. That's women's
I
job.
can't hold no
It's
woman
women's
showing her
job. It's
booty
women's. Hold on.
and boobs accountable
Wait,
if
wait,
men
wait,
is
wait,
sitting there
wait,
throwing
wait,
them
wait, wait,
dollars
wait.
at it.
Because the first thing, a woman with a dad, what is the first thing that they usually do? They do the
No, 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 no,
opposite of
no.
what their wait, stop. They do the
Mm-mm.
opposite of what their dad tells them. Their dad say, "Hey, don't go out there looking for them bad boys. Don't go out there go on the playground with them bad boys." What they do? They go out there with the play on the playground with the bad kids. That's the
So
first thing
quit
they
looking
do.
for the
The
woman that
first
want the
thing
bad
a
boy because
woman
she don't
does,
want you.
the first thing
Go
a
look for
woman
the
does,
good
even
woman.
as a little girl, is they don't listen to their dads. They don't listen to their dads. They don't heed to that advice.
I
They
know
don't heed to
girls
that
who
advice.
said they
Then
daddy
as they
have bought
grow
them a
older,
stripper
then
pole
as
so they
they
could
grow
be good at
older,
stripping. So
then as they grow older,
your
they
men
do
ain't
the
all on one
opposite.
page.
They do the opposite of what they're told. Women
Slim.
do the opposite of what they're told. They do not listen to their families. They go out there with that dude that they have been told to not deal with.
Did they
We
mother
see
listen
it.
to their father or
We
was their mama
see
paying half the
it.
bills,
We
being half the
see it.
man with
We see
him?
it. We see it. We
What
see
did
it.
she what
And
was
then you
modeled
get
to
the
her as a
stories. Then
child
you
as
get the
far as did the
stories like,
woman listen to
I
the
told her
man?
not to deal with them. I told her not to go over there. That's the facts. You
But
hear it 1,000 times.
and
Wait,
this
wait,
why
wait,
niggas
wait.
get y'all be hoes because we get
I
tired of
mean,
talking to a hard head
that don't
motherfucker.
mean nothing. You got
Like, just
you
let her
have
talk.
girls with a pastor for a father
Let her talk.
and a pastor's wife for a mother, and they some of the biggest thoughts. So stop. Just
Exactly my point because they aren't
Slim it.
listening to. You just gonna prove my point? You gonna sit here and prove my point and act like it's something that you were saying?
Hey,
Are you
Slim it.
they're not
serious?
listening to anybody.
Slim it. What I
So
learned
why
about
can't the
women,
men that's out here in the streets have
Slim it, Slim it, Slim it,
shut it down?
Slim it. What
Y'all
I
are
learned
looking
about
for
women,
them women.
if
If
you
that's
if you
I
if
stop
rest
that's
my
all you're
talking,
case.
noticing is
Point
the woman
proven,
who ain't
man.
listening to her dad,
This is
that's the
going
woman you're
left.
looking for. Because
Slim
some
it.
women
This
is
is
out here
Stop talking
listening
to
to their
her.
insane.
father.
Stop
Some women
talking.
want the type of father they had, and then what do y'all say? Her standards are too high.
Let her talk. Just let her talk. One thing I learned about women is if you stop talking, magically they don't got shit to say.
So stop talking, cause y'all be talking nonsense.
So
She don't
after
got
all
shit to
that
say
Oh
no
being
more.
said, I think we
no, no,
all
no.
can agree.
She ain't got
No,
shit to
I'm
say.
talking.
You
I'm
can't
talking.
say nothing until I say something.
Okay,
You can't
Molly,
even have
I'm
an
talking.
independent thought, motherfucker.
The
You got
voice
to
of
wait till I
reason is
say something for you to
talking.
have a thought. I'm a fucking leader. You shut up and you follow direction. You don't
Okay.
have a thought unless I say something. If I be quiet, you get quiet. You got to have
Yes,
mind
sir.
control over these women, Slimmy. When she talk, just be quiet. She will have nothing else to say. They brain don't work without ours.
I already said that. She was quiet when I wasn't talking. Then as soon as I start talking, she want to talk again.
What? She ain't been talking
I already
for
said
like an
that.
hour.
She was only talking because Slimmy was
Damn
talking.
shame.
The minute Slimmy be quiet, she don't got nothing else to say because
No,
Slimmy's the
I just want
thoughts.
y'all to
Listen, she talking.
substantiate y'all argument because it's just lazy arguments to say, "Oh, women like women are feminist." Okay, substantiate your argument, because y'all just be throwing stuff out, and then y'all just throw stuff out.
Don't do that,
Substantiate
Anton.
it.
No, be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet, Slim.
No.
And
No.
then
Be,
be
Don't do
objective
that,
about it.
Anton.
be
I
Y'all
saw
quiet, Slim.
that.
say it, and then y'all
Slimmy.
say it
I
from
saw that.
an
Be
emotional
quiet. She ain't got nothing to
perspective.
say. She
Y'all
on the
do
road.
not be objective. It's only two genders, and obviously we're both having issues. Y'all been having these same conversations for years on the internet, in the internet space. Who gonna make the change? The men is waiting on the women to lead. The women is waiting on the men to lead. Come on now.
Well, go ahead, Quentin.
I was
You
gonna
done something to say?
say,
Okay, go
See,
ahead.
yeah, I
see,
was
see what
gonna
I mean?
say that I think that we all
See what I
learned the
mean?
night that I was
You got to
talking.
have mind control over these bitches.
Is my
The last 15 seconds of that conversation, we don't know what the fuck Molly was talking about. She was just talking. The
my
fuck?
mic, bro? Nigga?
We can't hear you, Quentin.
Oh, it don't work. All right,
It
that's all
worked.
good.
It
Okay,
worked.
so I think we can all agree that the Molly goggles are actually protectant, and if Anton would have stepped in, she would have shut up a long time ago. Just saying.
Now, why do I keep getting inserted into this and I'm just letting y'all talk?
Hey, Shaq.
I didn't say anything to anybody.
Shaq,
I'm
get
just
on
listening.
Anton ass.
Huh?
Shaq,
Well,
get.
one of the reasons why I even brought
What do
up
I got to
the
do with this?
You didn't step
I didn't even
in
give my
and
no,
shut
hold on,
down Miss
So
Molly Smith.
Okay. So what would y'all like for me to do now? What did I do this
Do
time?
the same thing you would do if she was triggered.
Sorry.
You step in and correct that ass, sir.
So wait a minute. It's a 3-1, and y'all want me to step in and help y'all?
What do you mean?
No, we
versus
not
one?
asking for help. We in here, we in this bitch asking for correction because she'll listen to
Then
you.
why don't y'all give it to her then?
Nigga, she not listening to us. You hear the shit? You hear on the panel? You see the shit?
Wait.
Tell her,
So
Daddy,
y'all
she
want
won't
me to
listen to
step
me.
in? I let everybody talk. Nobody is censored. I didn't say anything, and y'all want me to step in and say something?
Anton, you know what?
No, it's over. Don't say nothing.
Your silence is loud.
Because I let people substantiate their own
No,
arguments?
because
It's
ain't no
all
other
good.
female on this panel. Listen, we understand Molly the pretty daughter, who you get the most money to. But you got to correct her ass. That's why she that pretty and entitled.
Why y'all can't do it? If
We
that's what
just,
y'all
you just seen her.
If this is what y'all, this is what I'm asking. If this is what y'all believe, why do y'all want me to do it?
No. Listen, we telling her the truth. That's what me and Slimmy just did. But she
Okay,
not
so
gonna
what do you
believe
need
it
me for
until
then?
you tell her.
No, she's not
Why?
gonna ever believe it. This is how she feels. It doesn't matter if Anton say that shit or not. That
Okay,
ain't
so
gonna change shit.
there you go. So why do you want me to say it then?
Hey,
I
because you
didn't
need
ask you to
say
say
it.
nothing. I don't think you should say nothing. This how Molly feel. That's just how she is. That's
Nah.
what it is. It's
Hey,
over.
hell no, she ain't getting that shit off on my watch. I'm gonna correct that.
She got it. She ain't getting nothing off.
She
Listen,
gonna
I
She
get
getting
think
nothing
that
off.
everybody
That's
has the
what she
right to.
believes.
I think
That's
that
what she
everybody
believes.
has the right to say and do what they want. I ain't said nothing about. I ain't even gave an opinion.
Your silence is loud because we know you a police a bitch up.
I'm
For Molly, you act retarded as a motherfucker.
This is what I'm doing. This is what I'm doing. And I do the same thing every single night. I give everybody a chance to get their shit off. And we haven't even heard from Kim. We haven't heard from Carrie. And we didn't really get what Q Diddy was going to say because he kept beating his mic. And so I'm going to give my own opinion on the subject, but I'm giving everybody else a chance to speak. So how y'all gonna hold me accountable?
Not
Because y'all
y'all.
disagree with her.
Not y'all. I ain't got nothing to do with
Hey
that.
man, we know Molly the golden child on this motherfucker. It's cool at time. It's cool. The whole world and peeped it out. I seen a blogger talking about this shit the other day. How Anton let Molly do everything she want.
Who said
Don't
that?
bring no.
Shaq.
Don't bring me into that.
I haven't seen it.
Yeah, well
Yeah,
you
you
need to
could. It's
watch
in the
it.
group chat. It's
If
in the group
you
chat.
ain't seen it, it's because you don't want to.
How What do you mean if I haven't seen it? It's because I
I didn't
haven't watched
watch
it.
You don't want to, because it's all over the world. That shit got like 100,000 views.
I don't watch everything. I watch car videos in my
Yeah,
spare time.
and now this nigga watch car videos. He
I
knew
do.
I was in jail though. I get
I
like
watch. Well,
I get
that's
like
wait,
7,000 views.
wait. Hold on. Let's be clear. The way I knew that you were in jail is because when I was doing the Millionaire Morning Show, everybody in the chat was saying it, and so what I was saying in real time, and
He was out by then.
Quentin, you, huh?
Yeah, I was out.
He was out.
Is that? Am I telling the truth, Quentin?
But now
Yeah.
I'm saying,
No. Hold on. Wait. Let's be clear. Quentin, how did I find out that 2K was in jail?
moving the goalpost.
I told him.
How we
Thank
get to
you.
this?
During the live stream. So, and then during the live stream, I'm like, hey, I didn't know that. What's going on? We got to find out. Man, I shouldn't have to. I shouldn't have
Since
to say
Anton
anything.
only find out shit in the live screen, please chat. Tell him to hold Molly accountable in the chat so he can find out on the live stream right here and now.
Why do I have to hold her accountable? Why is that
Look.
my job?
You letting her run amok?
No, she kicking your ass.
No, she not.
No, she's
Yes,
not.
she
Hell
is.
no.
Yelling at him
Hell
on
no.
top.
No, the fuck she
No,
not.
she's
Hell
not.
no.
She's talking. Molly
Hell
God,
no.
go to Molly
Hell no.
And I'm gonna
Yeah.
tell you the truth.
Oh
That's where you
fuck.
stop the shit.
What? Oh fuck that. What?
Listen, and I'm gonna tell you the truth. And I'm gonna
What?
go all, and nope, and I'm gonna go all the way in now.
It won't
See, you know what the ironic part about it is that Quentin was actually he couldn't even hold himself back. He was agreeing with Molly on a lot of her points.
Well,
Oh,
because
no,
you're
hell
you're
no.
fucking the same bitches.
No, listen, see. So but look at how biased y'all are. This is how I know that y'all letting
You see what you
everybody-
doing us?
Y'all letting the chat, y'all letting the reactors get to y'all. Y'all letting them create y'all own
I ain't
narrative.
let nobody get to me.
No, y'all don't even let me talk. Y'all letting the chat and y'all letting the reactors get to y'all.
Molly don't let us talk.
Because Quentin was agreeing with her on a lot of her points. Y'all didn't say shit to Quentin.
Not a lot.
I didn't hear Quentin say nothing.
I'm not gonna let
I just
Anton
like
get
two
out.
of them. Not
No.
all of them.
I didn't hear Quentin say nothing. I was talking to Molly.
Fuck what you did. It was agreeing to.
I was
What
talking
you
to Molly.
agreeing to, Anton?
I was going back and forth with Molly the whole time.
Get it out, Anton.
I didn't hear Quentin say shit.
Anton, what was
Anton,
you
you making
agreeing
stuff up.
to? What was you agreeing to, Anton?
Quentin was sitting there like, yeah, we do fuck all the bitches.
Yeah,
No, never.
Anton,
That never
what
happened.
was you agreeing
That
to?
never happened.
How didn't it happen?
That
He just
never
said,
happened. That is cap.
give me a second, Quentin. Give me a second, Sonny. Give me a second, Sonny. Quentin, did you say that? Honestly, let's be real.
On that point, he did.
No. He said Slimmy said that. No, I didn't say that. I didn't agree with that.
What are you talking about? I said Quentin.
Q Diddy. He said that on that point, but she was wrong about the other 97 things she said. What was your feelings? What was your opinion on Molly take, Anton?
Like I said, hold on, nope. Like
he treading water.
No, I'm a run the panel the same way that I do every night. Y'all letting niggas get to y'all and putting batteries in y'all back. I'm going to wait until everybody get their shit off so that everybody have a chance to speak, and then I'm gonna give my opinion on the same thing too. That's
Okay,
what I'm doing.
we done.
I'm not switching it up, and I'm gonna let everybody talk. I'm not saving nobody from nothing, and I'm gonna let y'all do what y'all do.
We done. It's your turn, sir. Opinion on what
we got to get Kim's perspective. Q Diddy is gonna go next, and we're gonna go Carrie and then Kim.
Forfeit y'all rights, Kim, and so he trying to get y'all to talking so he can forget and move on to the next subject. We want to hear Anton on what Molly.
No, I want to hear what Quentin has to say first. Go ahead, Q Diddy.
I don't think I should speak on this matter.
Okay, next. Kim.
No, it was Carrie. Wait, it's Carrie first. Carrie, would you like to give some thoughts?
Well, one, I don't hang with hoes, so I wanted to say that.
You don't know that you hang with hoes.
Yeah.
No, I do know. I don't hang with hoes.
No, nigga, y'all be hanging out with
Well,
some
who do
people.
I hang
Now
with?
have sex with all 8 of them, nigga. Nope.
Sister
Do you
Williams
know
from
who I hang with?
down
Because I
that
don't
church.
even be hanging with nobody.
Sister Williams.
Anyway, the reason that I even was bringing up the last part of what Karen, Elizabeth, whatever, what she said was because to me, now that she's acting like she's kind of like out of the lifestyle that she used to be in, I was expecting her to bring women into the play at the end. I was expecting her to say, like, this is a part of what happens when you're in that type of a scene. So when she went the other direction and made it more so seem like she's now a victim, people who are in these situations are now a victim, to me that was disappointing, which is why I said we need to move the whole word deserve off the table. Because if you get caught up in does a woman deserve to be treated this way, then you get far away from what's actually happening. Doesn't matter what she deserves. You can control what you can control. And if you want to act a certain way, you want to present yourself a certain way, you want to dress a certain way, and especially if it involves men who you can't control, who you know a lot of their temperament, who you know what attracts them, then to some degree you are absolutely calling it to you. You are definitely asking for it to come your way. So I was disappointed that she didn't take that as an opportunity to be, to say that, especially given she's Superhead. So the whole thing, what Molly was saying, I hear what Molly's saying about men making it, y'all make it okay, but I teach my kids all the time, you can only control what you can control. You can only put yourself in the best possible situation to have things come back to you the way that you want. There's certain things you can't control. So I'm not going to sit here and wait. I'm not going to teach my daughters to wait for a man to appreciate her a certain way, even if she's dressing a certain way. I'm gonna teach my daughters to dress like a lady. I'm gonna teach my daughters to carry themselves a certain way, to put the odds in their favor that they are respected, that they're not taken advantage of. So I do agree. This Carrie talking nonsense. Put your picture up, Diva.
Dick. It's Dick. His name is Dick.
Anton, come back,
Put your picture up.
come back,
So
Anton.
to me, this is definitely a situation where I think women should be holding women accountable over expecting men to correct women, because I don't think it's realistic.
He trying to
And I don't.
use you. Anton is trying to use you. He gonna let you take a long drawn out answer. They gonna try to piggyback on what you said, so he don't got to explain the Molly point. Just go ahead
You
and land the
niggas
plane.
talk. Y'all argue
Nigga, you
for an
ain't
hour.
slick,
And
nigga.
y'all,
I'm waiting on your reply to what Molly
I am
said.
giving. No. Stop.
Carrie, I'm sorry, baby, but you just a sacrificial lamb.
I want to give Carrie the respect and the space to be able to articulate her point as a person that has patiently waited and watched y'all argue for 45 to 55 minutes. I don't think it's unreasonable to give her some time to articulate herself. She's only been talking for roughly 3 minutes. Go ahead, Carrie.
Somebody in the chat said something about the word deserve.
I wish I could get that time.
Again, that's what I'm saying. You're getting so caught up in, see, a woman is removing. That's why I said take the word deserve off the table. Take it off the table. If I'm talking to a woman who just got passed around at a party because she showed up with her butt out and her titties out, and she's like, "Do you think I deserve that?" It doesn't matter. You asked for that. You invited that. And if you don't want that, don't show up like that. Don't be there. And that's what I was expecting her to say. We shouldn't even be at these parties. We shouldn't even, but she didn't take that role. So anyway, I hear what Molly's saying, but I don't think it's realistic to expect the men to be the teachers of that. And quite honestly, I do think it should come from women. I do think that women should say, no, you're calling this your way. We know how men are. Like, you're bringing this to yourself.
I said that. I said the women should talk to the women. The men should talk to the men.
No, we want to hear from Anton.
But I think her point is valid. It's just I don't think that we need to focus on that as the problem solver.
Yeah, absolutely. Great.
Carrie is not disagreeing with.
Great job.
Carrie is not disagreeing with Molly.
Okay, now Anton, what do you have to say, sir?
No, that's not the order.
No.
That's not the order of things.
No.
So next on the line, I would like to.
Men should have self-control, Dr. Gucci, but I'm not gonna wait for men to have self-control for my daughter to know how to present herself to the world.
I don't think that matters though, Carrie, because we just heard about a man raping an 11-year-old girl, and I'm sure she did not have boobs or butt out. So
No,
sometimes
and
you
to
just
me, that's
can't
what
avoid certain things.
I agree with you. And those situations are unfortunate and unfair, and they don't deserve it, and it's wrong, and they should be punished. All of that. At the same time, it's like there's a bunch of dogs, loose dogs down there. You're walking down there by yourself with a bunch of stakes in your hands, and you're gonna now sue the owners once these dogs attack you. Should you have been attacked? No. But you can see there are some dogs down the street, and you're gonna walk down the street with this meat in your hands. Like, I I focus heavy on what can I control. And I think that a lot of women are expecting to be however they want to be, dress, talk, act however they want to act. And then they also want to reap the benefit of protection, of respect me, of treat me like a lady. You can't have it both ways. You just can't. Now you can try to advocate for that all you want, but you're wasting your breath. So my thing is be smarter. If you don't want that attention, don't wear the things that draw that attention. Don't do the things that draw that attention. Don't say the things that draw that attention. Don't be places where that attention is.
I would like to go over to Kim and I, the Gemini. Kim and I, what would you like to say about this conversation?
I'm gonna keep mine short so 2K head don't explode. But Carrie, I'm surprised that you're disappointed in Superhead's like take on this and why she's not steering women away from it when she wrote a book about it. Like she loved who she was at that time and she was proud about it. I wouldn't be surprised if she like made shirts or marketed headbands to keep your hair back while giving head. Like she was very into the culture of all of that. So she's never going to go back on that. That's who she is. So anyway, on to what Molly was saying. I do think that men reward the hoes and all of that, but that's if we're saying that attention is the same as intention, and it's not. So yes, they do get the attention, and that's the short term reward, but there's no long term reward for most of these women. Do hoes get married? Absolutely, but do most of them? Probably not. I do think that men have the leadership abilities to change a woman's behavior, but I do think that it's more palatable coming from women. And so because of that, it falls on us to correct that behavior. I'm
I
done.
like that, Kim and I like that. Did anybody else have anything else they wanted to add into
Yeah,
this?
you.
Why do you want him to talk?
Yeah, you. That's the only person that got something left to say.
You know, honestly, Jesus, I didn't even say nothing yet.
Cause we know you full of shit, dog.
I didn't say nothing. You know, this is hard to have a conversation when y'all already laughing. I didn't even say two words, which means that y'all already biased.
No, we not. We just here for what you got to say.
I think that everybody made good points, and I think that there's truth in what Mika says. I think that there's truth in what Molly says. I understand exactly the truth that Slimmy made, and 2K, you're absolutely on point. Carrie, you nailed it. I think you added great value. Q Diddy didn't have much to say, but I think that he was pretty passionate about how he was seeing different people saying things. That's all I see.
Tell us you got a favorite child without telling us you got a favorite child.
Don't make it about me.
I think that
Wait. So Anton, you don't have a stance in any of this. You don't have anything to say about this
in
topic.
what part? Y'all covered a lot of ground here.
Yeah.
Just in general, what you think
Can
about
you
this?
cover the rest?
This in just overall. What's your thoughts on
What? Be specific.
the whole thing with Karen Steffens?
I think she's opportunistic, and I think that she's going to continue to try to monetize. She continued to plug her book the whole time, and she was looking for an opportunity to get some more visibility. and she gave a lot of head. And so I think that there's just a hoe is going to be a hoe, and a wife is going to be a wife.
I much rather
Do
talk
do
I
you
about.
don't.
think do you do you
I
think
don't.
men incentivize women to be hoes though, or do you think it's starting to become more of a hereditary thing that's being taught to them?
Yeah, of course.
Are things that are hereditary taught?
Well, it's being taught to them. Where now it's starting to become ingrained in them.
Um, I disagree with the whole idea that women that have fathers are more likely to be in the streets. I think that y'all were off on that take. I think that women that have strong households and fathers in their life are less likely. Are there examples of women that actually hit the streets and been disobedient and rebellious? Of course. But I think that women that have strong fathers in their life are often at times more likely to be successful, more likely to get married and not have as much trauma in their life. So I just
Who said that?
Slimmy had made the point and he said women that
Not what I said. That ain't what I said. I said their first thing to do is to rebel against their father's words. That's
Oh,
their first thing.
I didn't even okay, go ahead.
Yeah, no, that's what they do. The first thing that they do as little girls, they start to rebel against what their dad is telling them. When they say don't go to the playground hanging out with the bad kids, that's the example I use. And the first thing that little girls do, they go out to the playground and they be with the bad kids. That was my example. That's all I was saying. I wasn't saying it was necessarily for the streets. I'm saying the first thing that they do is they rebel against what's taught to them. That was my point. That's it.
I
I,
was
I
afraid
didn't
of
say
my
they were.
daddy. I wasn't rebelling.
I
I'm
didn't.
just saying. I was
I
I
didn't
was
say that
scared.
was like they was for the streets. No. Mm-mm.
Okay.
All right. Ready for the super chats? Y'all
Anybody
niggas need
got
to
any
take breath. Y'all niggas breath stink.
anybody got anything else they want to communicate before we move on?
I think we can all come together
me.
and say fuck these.
Okay.
I'm Switzerland. You said what, Mika?
No,
Oh,
2K
my
was
fault.
trying to say something. He was on mute.
Yeah, I was calling you a disappointment, Anton. I didn't mean it like for you to shut the fuck up. Actually, I'm just using it as an example. But Anton, you have let us down.
What are you looking for me to
I
do?
dispute y'all super chats to y'all banks in the morning, bro. Dispute the super chat. Can get on the phone with
Oh,
your bank.
that was some super hater shit. I ain't never heard no shit like that. What the
Dispute
fuck?
your super chats. He have let us down, man.
I don't listen. I don't disagree with anything that anybody said. I think that y'all all made reasonable arguments.
Mm-hmm.
Listen. Here's the thing. There's truth in everything that y'all saying. I think that the problem with people in general, this is my real take. The problem with people in general is that everybody is so extreme. So even like if you look in the chat, people are rooting, like people are being disingenuous. And I hate to use that word, but it's an accurate description of what's happening in the culture. Because for guys, for example, to sit there and say, well, no, we only want good girls. Quentin even agreed. No, we fuck them all. We fuck them all.
Yeah, but we never said we
Yeah,
want
yeah,
to.
no, nobody
No,
denied
no,
that
no.
that was the case.
Listen to what I'm saying. We want hoes and we want wives. We want both. And if we could, we'd have them all. Pokemon, catch them all. It's
Gotta
not
catch 'em all.
so to be unreasonable and be like, oh, no. Like, that's a great point. On the flip side, you can say that a woman still has choices because she has the freedom to make her own decision, whether that be the fact that she want to work, she want to do this, or whether she want to be a stay-at-home wife. She has a choice, right? And she can be with the nerd often at times, and I say it on a regular basis. Most of the time, they choose wrong. That's just the facts. And sometimes they're able to redeem themselves. and go back and get the good guy before it's too late. And sometimes they find a simp, and it just is what it is. That is life. We are rebellious as individuals, as human beings. Often at times we make the wrong decision and we hope for redemption on the flip side. Plenty of us on this panel right now probably have made a lot of bad decisions, and we was lucky enough to be able to live long enough to make good on it.
Make amends, yeah.
That's
I
just
do.
that's the reality of it. We want the hoes, we want the good girls.
These
So
is
I don't think
these.
that anybody is wrong. I think that all of y'all have made points, but I think that the people are looking for somebody to burn at the stake in order to justify what is happening in society. And we are all participants in the success and degeneracy in the culture. That's just the way that it
But
is.
Anton, I literally, without saying that last part that you just said, I literally explained that. And it's taken as, well, y'all gonna not Molly, but it's taken as, oh well, it's the side of the men. No, I see the side of the men, and I also see the side of the women. That's why I say, yeah, Molly, you're right. However, this is happening. But people don't like the middle. People like you to be either, I'm going to say women are always right.
I
Women,
don't think it's a middle. I think it's a
no, no,
I
but
think
it
it's
is
just
a
a
middle.
realistic.
Everything has a yin and a yang. Like everybody wants to be extreme. Oh, it's the men. Oh, it's the women. But when you're being logical, you can see both sides. You would have to have a solution. But everybody wants to be extreme, and when you're not being extreme, oh, I hate her because she never takes up for women. Oh, I hate her because she's talking about passport bros. Like if you can't have discernment to say, hey, yeah, I can see this, or I no, I disagree with that, and it's always, I just only agree with that one point, then to me that tells me something about that person, because you're not able to actually look at the situation and actually pick out what's actually going on versus your own bias.
Well, it's not so much as that. It's that the only issue is that women want to put the onus on men for things that women should be doing. That's the only issue. Like,
Respectfully, I had to listen to y'all say this is where, okay, y'all can say easily women have discernment, but I had to listen to y'all say women need to be like cooking with Kaya. So if I'm a young 18, 17, 19, 20-year-old girl and I'm hearing men say you need to be more like cooking with Kaya, what
who
am I
said
Kaya,
supposed
that?
to do?
Kaya
Oh, in
never
order to
did
get a
that, first of
man,
all.
or in order to get a man to respect me or want me or want to be with me, I need to be like cooking with Kaya. I need to go shake these boobs. I need to go twerk. I need to be doing all like
No, you needed to cook.
So what is the discernment?
No, you took the wrong shit from me. Nobody said
No,
shake your
no, no, no,
boobs or
no.
your
But I'm
ass.
just saying, y'all are confusing.
You
I'm
needed to
happy I'm
Oh,
the age that
cook.
see,
I
see,
am
But
see,
because if I was young, if I
see.
was in the dating market, I would not know which way to
I
go.
wish I
then
could get the
that's why
time to
you
speak
need
just like Carrie did earlier.
but
Good
that's why you
Lord.
I
need
got to be
their
like cooking
father,
with
because
Kaya.
I
that's why
wish I
you
could
need
just
their father,
I
be
because
able
can't
to
be like
speak.
Carrie. I got to be like cooking with Kaya.
I
but
wish I
no,
could just
but
talk.
cooking with Kaya, it wasn't. She didn't have.
Jesus
She was
Christ.
not doing. She was not having a problem. The problem is women only see one thing. Women only see one thing. Oh well, she's shaking her butt. Yes, men are visual. They
Women
like
didn't like cooking with Kaya, but that's what men said we needed to
hold,
be like.
hold on. I got you. Again,
Women
yeah.
called cooking with Kaya out. The
Again,
men were saying we were jealous.
again,
I'm
because hold
confused.
on, those women were jealous. I saw those comments. They were jealous. Meanwhile, she's just being a content creator, saying, "I'm gonna take your man." It's part of her. It's part of her entertainment.
How do you
However,
tell a 17-year-old impressionable girl that's content creation?
well, that's
She
her
thinks
mama's
that's
fault. That's her mama and her
womanhood.
daddy's
She
fault.
thinks that's the
That's her mama and her
embodiment
daddy's fault. They
of
didn't teach her
being
right.
a woman to a man.
Just
But
like
that's her
y'all be
mother
telling them
and
OnlyFans is
they didn't
content
teach her right,
creation.
because you can see a lot of stuff in the street and you can see a lot of stuff on the internet, and there's still young ladies that purport themselves in a certain way. But what I'm saying is there was nothing wrong with what Kaya was actually doing, and it was showing how you can still have the sexual part that men like, and the other things that go along with it. Because physical,
Nah,
Why do I
Mika.
have to
She
be
was doing whole
sexual?
like
physical,
Why do
stuff.
I
She
have
was
to be
doing whole like stuff,
sexualized?
Mika. She was
physical.
doing whole
We're
like
talking about
stuff.
She was
the content. We're just talking
promiscuous.
about the content. I don't care what she does in her real life.
She
I don't care what she does.
that's
I'm
how
talking about the content.
The
I don't
that's
care what
how
content
she
was
she was
does
representing
promiscuous.
herself. She was representing herself like she was a hoe.
No,
I'll
she
Like
take your
wasn't.
by
man
the
doing all
okay, so
come on
you
now.
having your fingers in your thumbnail like you have semen between your fingers. That's
What?
okay.
Okay.
How
Why
do
do
you
you think
classify
like
that
that,
as?
Carrie?
What
I
does
was
that have to
talking
do
That's
with
about
what
my
she was
thought?
Carrie,
doing.
That's what she
you was
had.
always
about.
what her does that biggest have to do hater. with You was
See,
always what is her
see,
biggest
2 seconds
hater.
ago, y'all
About?
just see. This is it. Me,
I'm not doing this
Molly,
because
I
you
hear
gonna
you.
call you
2 seconds
disrespecting like
ago, y'all just said the problem is that married women and this, that, and the third, you associate with hoes, you follow hoes, you
Nope,
hang
that's
with
not what I
hoes,
said.
you
That's
do
not what
this
I
for
said.
hoes.
I said
No,
nope.
no,
I
no. I'm
said
not
you
just
said
saying you,
no.
Mika.
Oh, okay.
A couple. I heard it from a couple of people. It was a collective
Because
about the
I said
problem
that
is
women
us
stand too
with
close to
hoes.
girls. That's what I said.
And so what I'm saying though is okay, so maybe this is not standing close to hoes, but to me, you're kind of contradicting what you said
No, it
because
isn't.
you're saying there's nothing wrong with what she was how she was presenting herself,
No,
and it
that's not
was.
what I was talking about. I wasn't talking about how she was presenting herself. I was talking about what men like. I was talking about that men like the sexual aspect. I'm not talking about her personally because I don't know her. I don't even look into what she does. You talking to me about semen? I don't know what she does because I don't care. I was just
So
talking
okay,
about
so but if you say that, if
hold
you
on,
say you don't know and you don't care, and that's fine because this isn't the thing about care. But if you're saying you don't know, then I think
because
that
I'm not talking about her. I'm talking
you
about
are talking about her.
no, I'm not.
You just said that the way that cooking with Kaya, the things she's doing, the way that she's presenting herself is okay.
No. What I
Or
am
maybe I
talking
misheard.
okay, what I am talking about is what it was representing. I'm not talking about what she is personally, whether she's a hoe or not. I'm not talking about any of that. I'm talking about the fact that men like certain things. That's what I was using her. You know how you say I'm just using it as an example. I'm using her as
But
an
the way
example
she's
of what men
but
like.
the way she's
Women got mad
representing
because
herself
they don't
is
do
like
any
that.
of that for their men, and most of them are out of shape. They don't put no effort in. They don't look like anything. They don't cook, can't cook, won't cook. So they had an issue with her and that content. Whatever she's like on her personal time, I don't know.
I
I
don't know
don't
her
care.
personally, Mika. I only know
But that's what I'm
I
saying.
don't know
I'm
her
speaking
either.
from what it is. I'm speaking from what it is. It triggered a lot of women clearly because they knew they were not doing any of that for their men. So being that this girl online is not coming for your man, she don't want your man, ain't never seen your man, ain't never going to see your man. You are sitting here saying you're crashing out over a 20 something year old girl that's saying, yeah, I can cook. Look, I can cook and I can take your man. Oh, she shouldn't have said she could take people, man.
Did you just
You're
say
an
Carrie
old
was
ass,
crashing out?
you're an old ass woman talking about something that's content, that's
But how do you
entertainment.
say that
So
to a
that's oh, go
17-year-old,
ahead.
Mika? How do you say that to a young girl who don't understand what content is? She sees men saying that this is what you need to be like. It's so many women who cook on the internet.
That's why you got
But
a
I
And I
gotta
daddy
be
think this
like
is a
for.
her,
part. I think
shaking
this is a
booties
part of
and
the problem,
boobs.
though, is that we're separating content like it's not a huge part of people's lives. Like we're up here 3 nights a week doing content. Talk like so to me, I hear what you're saying, Mika. On one hand,
Not
like
the kids.
that's what guys like, and that's true. Clearly, that was
Not the
true.
kids.
Maybe some women were like overly triggered. I wasn't triggered by her at all.
I know. I'm not saying
It's
you
just the
or anybody in the
conversation.
panel. I'm saying women in general. I'm just talking in general. Were triggered
No,
because
I get
they
that,
don't do it.
but I think what also becomes a little bit kind of a gray area here is a lot of the influence that women who act like hoes or girls who act like hoes, a lot of the influence comes from what they see online. Will we agree?
No.
No? Okay. So where do you think the influence comes from?
When they go
What
outside.
if what influence I would say should come from your house. But let's
Your
be clear.
For sure.
parents.
But
I
hold on, let's
go
be clear,
ahead.
Carrie. We know, we know Okay, because you can read the comments. You can tell women right now, if a woman walked up to you and said, how can I get a man? What is the best thing for me to do? You can tell them all the things in the world. And that feminism itch is gonna kick in. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. And then they get the wrong results. And then they go, oh, why didn't I get the results? And then if you have those results, then you are a pick me. You are just flaunting it in everybody's face. Everybody can't do what you do. Yes, you can. You just choose not to listen. And that's most women's problem. They don't listen, not even to other women.
No, that's definitely a valid point too. I guess for me, it's just hearing y'all go so strong against this whole thing, and us kind of agreeing that women should be a big part of the ones who say something. I think that and I hate that it's about cooking with Kaya, because everybody thinks that everybody's so triggered by Kaya. Like, she's just the example on the table. But I think that once we still keep separating online world from real world, when it's clear as all daylight that the online world has a huge influence on the real world. So it's like, okay, call out the hoe in real life, or the one who's acting like one in real life, women. But the ones who are doing it online don't say anything, because either their parents should have taught them, or they're doing it just for content. So it's not real, or they're making a bag or whatever. I'm just saying it becomes a little bit confusing in the space of holding somebody accountable.
You know why I didn't get triggered by Kaya? Because I don't care. Right? So you would have to actually care, and you would have to be in that
You're
space.
missing my point, Mika.
No,
It's not
no,
about
no,
care or trigger.
I'm
It's about what
Why you
y'all were
keep
just
cutting off
saying.
Mika? That's sad.
Why? We're having a conversation, Quentin. Is there
You
something you would
you
like to
keep
say?
you keep cutting her off, but she don't cut you off. I don't think that's okay.
I'm cutting her off at points where I think she's about to go down a road that is not relevant to what I was saying. Like, I don't think you need to be triggered. I don't think it's about that. I'm connecting this to, okay.
right. You're connecting it to the whole stuff, and that's where I was about to go. So what I'm saying is, the reason why you can do that in the content world is the same reason why we can have movies about gangsters and not want to go outside and shoot everybody. That is the discernment that you have to have as a person. And unfortunately, if this 17, 18-year-old, 19-year-old doesn't have the discernment, unfortunately, now that is her issue. That is her issue. And everybody not going to get it.
So why would you change that? Why wouldn't you apply that same
But
philosophy
what
with
I
people in
was talking
person?
about, no, because what I was talking about earlier is the fact that women, I didn't say nothing about calling it out. I said women that are quote unquote good women stand too close to hoes. Meaning, if she's a hoe, she's that hoe over there. I don't stand next to her. I don't
I
bother
get
her.
what you're saying.
If
Don't
she
have
wants to
her
do
as
what she
friends.
wants to do, let her have it. But I
So
don't.
you're not saying call anybody out. You're
I don't
saying
say
just don't be
no.
near them.
I'm telling you that I don't. Just like I don't see no dusty man. Don't no dusty man be in my sphere. It's because I don't see it. I got blinders on because it's not something that I associate with. So I don't stand next to it because birds of a feather flock together. Okay,
No, I stand corrected. If
I
you
see
you
one,
you did, I remember you did said, okay. So you're saying the correction, or, and I hate saying correction, but like the
I
accountability.
get what you're
You
saying.
weren't advocating for accountability. You were advocating for, if you see a hoe, go that way. You don't even need to
No,
associate with a
no,
hoe.
that is accountability. But you have if
I
more
mean,
women, if more women have
addressing
self,
it.
yeah, if more women have self accountability, that brings us all as a collective, right? All you have to do is separate yourself. That's it.
No, I agree with that. I thought that
That way,
you all's point, and you, I don't, and maybe I heard everybody wrong. I thought that somewhere in this whole conversation it was women holding women accountable, yes, but
yes.
also holding them accountable, like saying something. Like
No,
there's
hoes
not
is
there's
gonna
not
be
enough women
hoes.
who are not
Dusty
like that saying
gonna
it.
be
But I
hoes.
get what you're
Dusty
saying.
men are gonna be dusty men. But you know who's not hanging with dusty men? The men that ain't dusty.
That ain't Dusty. No, I agree with you on that. I agree with you on that.
So I
And
don't.
and for the record, I'm sorry,
I
one
don't
second, Mika, because this is I know don't pay attention to the chat. Carrie is I've never been triggered by cooking with Kaya. Like that has I feel bad for her. She's like my stepdaughter's age. Like miss me with that. I feel like and maybe that was why I did care because to your point, Mika, you're like I don't care, whatever. To me, somebody that young who is doing it and justifying it, I do feel a little bit of a way, not jealousy, but more so like,
Gary,
dang,
Gary,
she's go.
Gary, Gary,
Go ahead.
we
Gary.
know.
No. Gary.
We know what you meant.
Hold on. Carrie, stay focused. Don't focus on the chat because they
I'm
loved you.
sorry.
They loved you 30 minutes
Somebody just
ago.
keeps saying she's so triggered by Kaya. She's
Gary,
so
Gary,
triggered by
Gary.
Kaya.
It was all
Like,
on your team 30 minutes ago. They not fucking with you right now. You know how it is. The chat is
okay.
bipolar. That's the way it go.
But I get what you're saying, Mika. Now that I agree, which is why I started off my thing of I don't hang around hoes, but I also thought that you were saying address them. So it confused me when you said the thing about Kaya. But I agree with you and I understand what you're saying.
How do you hold women accountable if you don't address it? And then when you do address it, people tell you you're triggered.
What?
You said okay.
Y'all,
You said,
I be
say that again,
confused. Y'all,
Molly.
y'all gotta remember, I don't live on the internet. I don't really be on the internet. I be on Anton stuff, and that's about it.
That
Outside of
that's the
that, it's
internet.
like, am I supposed to say something or am I just supposed to just not talk to you? That's not gonna change the culture by not talking to you because you're a hoe. And then you got a group of women trying to hold a younger woman accountable, and then all men are saying and all other women are saying, you're triggered. So y'all don't want us to hold each other accountable. Y'all don't know what y'all want.
Yeah,
I hope women keep staying out of control.
I wasn't looking in the chat, so I don't know what they were saying. But when I said about the trigger, were the women that were attacking Kaya, even sending
Is
that.
it attacking or the holding her accountable though?
No, because they weren't talking about her being a hoe. They were talking about why you talking about taking somebody else's man.
That
And
sound like being held accountable.
no, no, because
Okay.
it
I
wasn't
don't know.
because it wasn't coming from well, maybe, as a young woman you should be like this. Their sole point was the fact that they thought they were having a mirror held up to them on what they weren't doing for their man. That's it. They didn't care that she was twerking. They didn't care that she was twerking. They said
They weren't
nothing wrong.
complaining about her twerking.
No, they weren't complaining about her twerking, meaning being unladylike. They were complaining about her twerking because she said, "This is what I'm doing, and your man is going to like it. You don't do it for your man." So they had a mirror up to their face, seeing that, yeah, I don't do any of that.
Well,
However,
I don't support women competing over men anyway. So that I'm
but
not
you're
gonna
not
be.
the
I'm gonna hold somebody
majority.
accountable for trying to
But
make
you're
women
not the
compete over men.
majority. We're not on this panel. We're not the majority. We are sitting here on this panel talking, but we're not the majority. The majority of American women, okay, they most of them are feminists. Let's be clear. Most of them are
Well,
feminists.
I just learned that I'm a maternal feminist. So I'm
Okay.
okay with that. I'm okay with the term. See, but I had to educate myself because I will say this to Molly's point though, a lot of people throw out these words online, and when you start digging into what the words really mean, a lot of people misuse them.
Hmm.
A lot of what use them?
A lot of people misuse the words. A lot of
Yeah, they
people, and
change
they
them
just
online.
kind of.
Happens all the time.
But
Make them
what I'm
whatever the fuck
saying,
they want.
what
Why are
I'm
you
saying
so
is
aggravated? Was it something
women.
you
I'm
had to
not.
say
I
and
was
we cut you
agreeing with
off?
you. What the fuck?
Oh,
Why you got a delay?
you're frozen on my screen like
Yeah, that's
this.
why I told him he has a delay. But
Oh,
women, women,
I didn't pay
women
my internet bill on
are literally being
Wi-Fi.
women are literally being a certain way when it comes to somebody like Kaya. They're not actually trying to sit there and say, I want you to do better. I want you to be a different way. They're only at this girl's neck because it's holding something up. The women in this country are mostly feminists, and they go and say, oh, okay, well, I don't have to do this for a man, and I can be a hybrid woman, and I can do this and that, but that man still got to be traditional. So if he still has to be traditional, now we got a traditional man, a hybrid woman, all this crazy nonsense, right? And she doesn't have to do anything for that man to do what he's supposed to do. So he's still doing what he's supposed to do, and she does nothing. When Kaya goes, or these trad wives, let's use the trad wives, when they come up here, they get all this hate, like the ballerina farm girl. She don't do anything to nobody. Why she get so much hate? She got hate because women felt like she was holding up a mirror to what they weren't doing. They can't cook, they can't boil a hot dog, they can't open a bag of Cheetos if you ask them, because they don't care about any of that. All they care about is their careers, what they want to do, what they feel like, and when they're unhappy, they do whatever they want. They don't care about what everybody else feels. And when
Well,
that mirror gets held up, they get triggered. That was
well,
it.
and
That was the only
it seems like women. I'll just speak online right now because I this hasn't totally been my experience in person, but it also seems like there's a difficulty to just be kind. Like it just seems like that's really not a thing at all. It's I mean, even in the chat, like
thing.
the kindness is just so rare online, even if you're being honest. So to your point, it's a lot of women might not even know how to have said something to her in love, even if it is a correction. A lot of women might not be able to receive a correction, even if it's in love. Like it's all jacked up. It's all jacked up.
Let
It's
me
all
read the
jacked
super
up.
chats. Let me
Yeah.
read super
Can I ask
chats.
It's all
Carrie a
jacked
quick
up.
question?
Oh yeah, go
Yeah.
ahead. Go
No,
ahead.
So I want to know because you're saying you should be kind, and these women,
No, I didn't say you should be kind. I said
when people aren't being kind. So my question is, can you hold a hoe accountable while distancing yourself? So it's like you can't just ball up what you want to say about them and their bad behavior and throw it at them and then say, but I'm turning my back on you. I feel like it's more effective if you don't step away from them and you model the behavior closer to them. Let them see that there's another way to be. But you would have to be secure in yourself and knowing that people are going to say you probably a hoe too because you hanging with her. But who cares? Like if it's about the accountability and trying to build women up,
well,
stand
I
next to
didn't
her
say
and hold
turn
her
your
hand.
back on the
No,
whole.
no, she's saying that to
I
she's
didn't
saying
say I.
that to my
I
to
thought
my she's saying that to my point. And to that point, I would say white people do something called ignore white trash. And
fuck white people.
that's because there is a distinct difference in how they classify themselves.
And
You
that's
still have
not
white
something
hoes
there
though. They're
isn't,
like the
right? But
majority of the hoes
And
is the
so
white
no,
girls.
they don't they
if
don't they
you
don't
act that
they
way,
don't
then
broadcast they
it
don't
will never
broadcast
change.
they don't
Facts,
broadcast
Molly.
we don't hang with
Facts.
white trash. They don't broadcast none of that stuff. They just don't do it.
Right, and I get that. And so because of that, there will always be white trash. I don't understand why there's such a problem with standing next to these women and saying, "Look, I see what you're doing. I don't agree with it. I'm here to love you and show you that there's a better way."
I am showing you my actions by not hanging with you shows you that I don't want to be around you. And if you want to be in my space, you might want to get on my program and do
But
what I
why
want.
would they want to be in the space of a person who's
Because
willing to
people
ignore
people
them?
see people see actions more than lip service, especially
That's my
when you
point.
actually want to get stuff done. You actually have to do the action. I can sit here and talk all day until I'm blue in the face, but the only time stuff gets done is when you see it. Because
That's my point.
right, so I'm going to
Love you
separate.
from afar.
When I separate myself from you, guess what you want to do? You want to get on my level. I don't want to get on yours. And that's the problem. The good women are coming down to the hoes. Well, I want to get a man, so I'm going to come down here.
Right,
No,
and I
man, you
understand
stay
that.
up
And
there.
so that's why the stronger women who are standing above the level of the hoes need to stand there and say, let me help you, let me pull you up, let me show you what it is. If I'm standing way over there around the corner where you can't see me, you can hear what I'm saying all day, but you can't see it.
Oh no, you can see it. You can see it. I'm just again, you can see what good women do. You're just going to choose to do what you want to do. That's why a hoe is going to be a hoe. And you're just going to have to let it and you're just going to have to let it be. Like you
So are
can't.
you saying Kim go find hoes to hang
That's
with?
not what I'm
Like
saying
what?
at all.
What are you saying?
No, she said go be a
I'm
You
just
don't
trying to.
say
hoe.
How would
stand out
you
on the
get around
corner
hoes
with the
unless you already
sign
have them
Go
as
saying
meet the
"Hoes
friends?
beauty
wanted."
community.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, should you find one, you don't necessarily turn your back on her. You show her that there's a better way to be.
You mean like if you just happen to
You
interact with
have a
somebody?
friend, you find out that she's a hoe.
Why would she be my friend?
Dear Lord, y'all
Well,
don't understand what this woman's
women
saying.
are gonna women are gonna do whatever the man is giving them attention for. I don't. We could
Yeah,
sit
I,
here and,
That's why I
and
said the
hold each
hoe is
other
I
doing
accountable
would
till we
never
different.
blue in
turn.
the face.
That's why I'm not
Girl,
doing
wear your
nothing.
stuff like this. Don't wear that. If these men is
That's
giving
why
us
I'm not
that's
doing
attention, that's
nothing.
what the women is going to. They're gonna go and do with the what's getting attention from the
That's why,
boys.
Molly, you're absolutely
Yeah,
right. That's why I'm not doing nothing. I'm gonna go do what I'm gonna do. I'm not telling the hoe nothing. You gonna get the
So I
results
don't want
that you
anybody to be
want.
upset with
You
me
got it.
because I
You
y'all
got
talk
it.
about hold women accountable. We can't until men stop giving them attention for
But
things
men are
that
gonna give all types of women attention.
some more than others.
You as a woman have to decide what kind of attention you want, what path you want for your life. If you want just lustful attention, or if you want to be a hoe, then that's what you're going to get. You're not going to ever get anybody to commit. You're not going to get nothing out of it. And the results that you get is from what you're doing. If you want to do something different, you got to do different results. Doing the same thing and expecting different results is what? Insanity.
I believe that
Insanity.
sometimes people just got to see it. Like, so I'll give you an example. I have a little mentee, right? I've had her around for forever, like 13 years or so. But when I met her, her mom and I were the same age. Her mom has had 5, 6 kids since I've known this little girl. You know, her brothers and sisters all had kids super early. This is the behavior that she grew up around. This is what she sees. She didn't know any different until I got into her life and was showing her there's another way to be. You don't have to be like this. You don't have to be on housing. You don't have to have a baby daddy. You don't have to do all of these things. And she made it out. She's the only one who's not a baby mama somewhere. She's the only one with a stable career. And I'm not saying that that's all me, but I'm saying you don't turn your back on people when you have an opportunity to help them.
yeah. I definitely. I think I'm thinking that's different than what you were saying, Mika. But that's
Yeah,
definitely.
because
I
she's talking about it on a micro level. On macro, like you're not gonna be able to save everybody. You can
Absolutely not. You
you can
can't.
Start
only
with the
go where
little
I go,
girls
where
then,
I
and stop trying to
go.
change the grown women who got their mind made up of how they want to be and how they want to operate. You got to start with the younger
But I'm not
generations
gonna meet
then.
every young girl. So all I can do is just like you said, they're on the internet, right? Just like the hoes on the internet, the other women are on the internet as well. You got to sit there, just like earlier, they were like, "I'm not putting that in my algorithm." You decide what you want. Your algorithm look like what you are.
Well, when Glorilla went in
I mean,
Gospel Song of the Year, I don't know what to think as a young girl no more.
I
I ain't
mean,
gotta
I
have no
think that
standards for
Yeah,
I think
myself.
that any
yeah.
opportunity you see where you can have an impact on somebody's life, you should take it. But I also think that you have to be smart. Like I think of a situation with this girl who was totally out of control and outlandish, disrespectful to this dude in this store. And I'm sitting here, I'm with my kids, I'm with my husband, and I'm thinking like, I don't even need to get involved in this. I don't know this chick from Adam, but she is being so disrespectful to this guy, black girl, black guy. So I try to ease my way into the situation, one to see if I could diffuse it, and two if I could see if I can like become the woman talking to the woman type of a situation. And she turned right in on me too. So I had to leave her be, and I focused on the guy. I'm like, you are doing so good at like not smacking the mess out of her. Like I had to focus in on him because she wouldn't receive it. Whereas there was another situation where there was these younger girls. We were going to get ice cream. These younger girls gossiping, talking, acting all grown, and they were talking about different girls. Coincidentally, from a dance school that my daughter goes to. My daughter was with me, and I'm sitting here, I'm listening. I'm like, I gotta say something because they don't even know no better right now. Somebody needs to talk to them. So I came up to them with a cool mom approach, if you will, and I spoke to them, and they received me. So I agree with you, Kim. Like when I said I don't hang with hoes, it's just to my knowledge, my friends are not hoes in the way that I think of what we're talking about in present time. But if I found out one of my friends was some closet hoe, like I'm not gonna disown her or not, So I get what you're saying.
Definitely a
But
closet hoe
again,
out there.
I mean, she could be. She could be. Eddie Murphy said you playing game with a dude and he leaves. Say I'm gonna go get a beer. I'm gonna go suck some dicks. Like I mean, go ahead, do your thing. But y'all didn't hear that. Y'all didn't.
No, no, no. I missed that.
Well then, super chat.
Anyway, I
Like,
think I think that y'all both have valid points. I think y'all both have valid points. Especially Kim, if it's somebody who's younger and somebody who you can still be impressionable to, somebody who you can really understand why they're in the situation they're in. Why, like I think that's a lot different.
Yeah, but we're on the internet, so I'm talking about things just from the macro level.
I'm gonna
At the
put a
end of
hoe
the
in the
day,
back chat, and y'all need to fix it.
at the end of the day, that's all we're gonna be able to do is be on the internet. So they're either going to choose to do this or they're not.
we've said it all. On to the super chats.
Oh no, hold on. Hell no. No, no,
Oh
no.
hell no! This nigga got some your soliloquy.
Oh no, 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 no. We ain't doing that because I gotta address something.
Ah
Due to the
shit.
last fucking conversation we had, not this bullshit, the last one, and all that goofy ass talk about men's private parts, somebody sent me a micro penis. So
Well,
fuck you.
it wasn't me, but you acted like
No, it wasn't. It was
they
somebody
helped
in the
you out.
chat. It was somebody in the chat. So fuck you for sending that shit. I want you to see my face when I send this. Fuck you, man. I
They
don't
did
know why you
not
did that.
educate you.
Well, now you're informed.
Right now,
No,
you know.
I didn't want to be informed. I wanted to be ignorant as fuck to it. I wanted to be a fucking dummy.
Oh my god, y'all are wild.
They sent you a
Horrible
dick sheet.
friends. You have horrible friends.
Jesus, man.
So remember earlier when you act like you didn't understand what I was talking about when I said a dicture? Now you get it.
That's
I hope it was a clean one and not one with like.
well,
That
you
was
know
a
what?
part of a
I'm
joke.
gonna
Like
do. I'm
that.
gonna pull what Kimmy
I gotta
pulled
watch
earlier.
my
Matter
mouth.
of fact, I had to see it. Y'all got to see it too.
Nope, I'm getting
Fuck
out
that.
the group chat. I'm getting out. I'm out of here. Nope.
Yeah,
When
yeah,
you get out, we're gonna block
yeah,
you.
yeah. That's how that
Leave. I'm out.
works.
You can
I'm
text
gonna
That's
me
how
work
personally
on
that
now.
that
I'm
because
works.
I really do
fine.
love certain songs and certain comedy. So I gotta see where that leaves me.
That's how that works.
And he put it in there for real. Now,
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Oh, come on, man! Don't
Oh
y'all have
yeah.
a second group chat?
No, 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 no,
Like, what
no.
is
that-
Oh, it's a clean one though. It's a clean one. This is what I said.
it's a
that's
clean
that's
one?
somebody's
What
belly
is
button, and you're not gonna
what
tell
is?
me no different.
But sometimes they be having like the taco meat and stuff.
Oh
Now that
my
man got a hernia.
god! Oh
Nope. Then come over
wow!
It
here. I
looks like the
blocked you, nigga.
clitoris.
Then come over
That
here,
is
nigga.
I
so.
still think it. Yeah, you laughing, but I still think that's Photoshop, though, man. I don't think
No,
this.
it's
I,
not.
I,
Yeah, cause that
I don't
looks
think this is
I
real.
rebuke.
I don't think.
I'm
Yeah,
with
that
you on
exactly,
looks.
that one, Quentin.
exactly. I don't think this is real.
This
I
Like
man
real
blocked that
life.
nigga
got
before he can
somebody's
send
belly
it.
button.
You ready to be unblocked, Slimmy? You ain't gonna send no more dumb shit.
No, I had to do that. Kim did it earlier, man. Did you see that
No,
Witches of
what
Eastwick
I
shit
said
she
had
put?
absolutely nothing to
Did
do
you
with
did
that. Don't
you
do
saw
that.
that Witches of Eastwick shit she put in the
You
chat?
motherfucker. I'm blocking you now, Meek. I see that shit came on my computer, you fucking punk.
Oh wow! So she made sure
I
you
hate
got it.
y'all. I hate y'all niggas. Fucking
Oh yeah, oh yeah, Pain 808.
We
Oh
saw
yeah,
we gonna see it tip.
oh yeah.
I deleted it.
That's spam.
That was a little scary.
I ain't gonna even do it. You
Why would you
bastard.
send that to my phone?
Why you won't even
I was
skin
only
tags people be having?
I was only paying Kimmy back because she was talking
What
shit.
I sent had
Why you
absolutely
didn't
nothing
send
to
it
do
to
You
with
her
got her own.
personally
You
though?
got
Give
her
her
phone
number.
number,
No, I don't message anybody privately.
nigga. This is warranted.
it. Is not. What I sent had
No, that
nothing
was
to do
warranted
with
for
what
the
he just sent.
she sent Witches of Eastwick to the group, so I sent that shit.
Witches of Eastland.
One of
Yeah,
us
when she
can
put those witches in there,
communicate
that
sent.
you didn't see that,
What
Carrie?
witches? What
Y'all
witches?
niggas
It's a TV
nasty.
show
Missed
that
that
That's
one. Don't.
that TV series about them witches.
Group chats are the fucking worst.
Mm-mm.
And I couldn't believe she sent that shit, man.
It
The
must
fuck?
be further up.
Any final thoughts?
no.
Fuck these hoes.
So
Which
what
are
I'm gonna do is I'm going to shelve what I originally was going to some of the other subjects that I had queued up, and then we'll just change it
The
around.
penis talk took it over. Jesus.
Yeah. So we'll switch it around for tomorrow.
200 super
How do
chats
you
talk
how
about
do you chop this live up?
you
right.
don't.
I got a lot of work ahead of me.
Just
You
let
put it in
it
the archives and don't talk about
let
it.
it die.
Before I
Right.
Just
forget,
let
I
it
won't be
die.
here tomorrow. I'll be out of my country house and we've got no internet.
Okay. That's cool. I
That sounds relaxing.
appreciate
I
it.
won't be here either. I'll be at Kim's country house picking berries.
Hmm. Well, y'all sure y'all don't have no final thoughts?
Yeah, fuck these hoes.
Sure,
Oh,
y'all will.
that
We're
way
sure y'all will.
that's a
Y'all
cyber
ready?
crime,
Bust
maybe.
them on down. Down.
Somebody got
What you
to.
say? What you say, Molly? Matter of fact, yeah, don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it.
I thought that this was a great show.
I bet you did.
Hey, we got it. It's somebody we got to ban. We got to ban Good Box Josh. We got to
We don't
ban
ban
him.
people, Slimmy.
We got to ban him. This dude was in my personal inbox talking crazy.
We don't ban people, Slimmy.
Fuck that, man.
So, alrighty, let me go ahead and knocking out super chat. So we got a group of them.
So gay.
We got a group of them. So we're gonna have to take our time.
I gotta go to work.
Let me see.
I don't think I got time for 100 super chats.
There's way more than that.
Are you going to
Nah,
work
shit.
tomorrow?
Yep, first day back in like 2 weeks.
Oh,
They miss me.
Not that. Let me see. Kim, the type to give a man counseling while his head rests on her bosoms, says Chef
More
G.
than
Ray.
that. That's
Shell
disgusting.
Shock says, go to when Pierce first asked a question to her face. Trey Fi says the original piss juggler is still trying to plug her book 20 years later. Joseph Warlock Football says, what up, OG Molly? Yo, Anton, let Slimmy read. He got that player radio voice. And 2K is fucking funny. Peace to the panel. Well, I'm going to try to knock these out pretty quickly. I would let Slimmy get to it. McDice says Karen is an example of someone who suffers from acid reflux from swallowing all that baby batter. Sterling says we played Kareen. We played Kareen. She definitely
well
about
played.
well played, Kareen. I'm sorry. She definitely about to keep this Diddy thing going. She trying to run a bag. Logan says 2K an arsonist. He caused all of this. J Dub says she's a professional meat marinator. Where do y'all get these names from? Trying to stay relevant. T Sam says, I wonder when they called her, did they call her Superhead? Hello, Miss Superhead. We need you to make sense of all of this. Sir Doctor says the geniuses of the chat knew our chats were ahead of the rest. Trey says she's cooked. Wow. Played Pierce for the plug. Mental health is very important. Username Delta says, I hate these women, y'all. Tell G says she's keep looking to the side like she's reading what to say. Another agenda pusher. Also, TX Trina BR says she was not worried about none of this when she was starting. Ben Herbert says Lil Yachty said talking about women depress me. T Sam says right. Who said let's call Superhead? T Sam also says I heard it. 2K said I'm still gonna get some head from her, but Chef G Rap says I don't believe anything that come out of the mouth of over 1,000 wee wees that over 1,000 wee wees have entered. INQC says, I don't trust a word from that semen soaked mouth. Christopher Mayberry says, have y'all seen what Sade Perkins said about the floods in Texas? I haven't. Suave says, the pimps ain't slapping these hoes in line no more. They not making them shake like off the movies. Kai Holiday says, Superhead is the definition of I bet she will. Orlando Ash says a lot of victims are volunteers with regrets. T.O. says deserve, do something or have or show qualities worthy of reward or punishment. Jet Life shot. Jet Life says she was the eater of eaters. Nobody wanna hear her. Shout out to Jet Life. I appreciate you for the 50 ball, big dog. L with the 2 ball. He also says Q Diddy favors T.S. Madison. See, y'all see him respectfully. When a nigga disrespects you and then say respectfully, that's some wild shit, in my opinion.
I don't know who that is, so definitely not disrespected.
She's a
You know,
transgender.
she's a what, Mika?
I didn't know that.
She's a
Can't be offended
transgender.
if I don't know. I can't
If
be
that shit
offended if I
say
don't know what you're talking about.
if
Like
that shit
man
say
to woman
TS,
or
if that
woman
shit
to
say
man?
TS, that's
Is she?
transsexual.
Is the man to woman or woman to man?
She's
Oh,
transgender because she never changed her
oh,
sex.
oh man.
So she looked like a guy.
I think that's what.
Looks like a girl.
Yeah.
She's a
Oh
guy that looks like a
man.
girl.
Your mama ate my butthole.
So you don't look. They say you look like a man that looks like a girl now.
I'm not gonna lie. My English teacher said I would be a really pretty woman when I
Let's
was
see
in
what you
the
do there,
8th grade or 9th grade.
Why you let her tell you that, Quentin? No.
I just thought I meant I was like a pretty ass nigga. She said I look like her basset hound.
What happened?
Dog was probably a girl. Teacher said he looked like a bitch. Is what he said.
What?
Shout out to Miss Davis.
Teacher said he looked like her little female
Oh
dog.
I'ma
hell
just say,
no.
let me say this
That
before
would
I
have
get to
resulted in
reading.
expulsion.
The women on this show are diabolical, and I'm gonna tell you why.
Facts.
Carrie and Mika just work together in order to.
The worst one
say,
is Kim because she's the sneaky one.
Kim put the
No.
cherry on top.
No,
Kim
no,
is
no, no,
sneaky.
no, no, no.
How have you done
No, that's
anything?
just for you, Quinn. That's just you.
I
No,
just sit
no,
here and
no, no,
smile
no.
and just keep catching
We
strays. I
we
have done
know
things.
we know who the most diabolical is.
That's true. Miss
We
Molly.
know.
they
We
was
know.
like,
You're a saint.
it was like, who is T.S. Madison? Oh, she a trans. Carrie says, is it woman to man or is it man to woman?
like it
Not that it
matters.
even not that it
Like
matters.
it
You start
fucking
trying to say
matters.
It don't even matter.
you trying to say, Anton, we was building it up.
They worked hard on that joke. They just tag teamed and everything. Quentin, you should hold them accountable for that.
Fuck these hoes.
And again, I just smile because I'm a saint. Even the chat said I'm a saint. I do
No,
not
they
Shit.
lying. No,
They
they lying.
lying. They lying. As
Everybody
fuck.
was lying tonight.
Let me see.
Everybody.
Let
Bold
me see.
face. Pinocchio.
I don't
Nose.
remember. I don't remember her first name, but yes, Miss Davis.
When you don't look like no goddamn T.S. Madison, bro.
I don't know who that is, so I'm not sure. I'm pretty as fuck. That's all I know.
Dog, don't say you
And
pretty.
and I got a haircut, nigga. It was a wrap. I called like 4 chicks on the way home from getting a haircut yesterday.
Let him be pretty.
It was
Quentin,
like,
you're not
okay,
pretty.
Q.
Quentin,
What am
you're
I?
not pretty. What is he,
I'm handsome.
Slimmy?
He's trying to get you to say handsome.
I'm handsome.
Why is Slimmy putting that up there?
That's her, him. That's him.
That's they.
Why would you do that?
Nigga, my face is not that full, nigga. What the fuck?
That
Turn
is
to the
they.
side. Turn to the side, Quinn. Turn to the side. The other side.
What?
Straight ahead.
Oh.
Look straight ahead. Oh shit.
No, he doesn't. No, they do
Hell
not look
no,
alike.
that's bad.
I got hot cheekbones,
Nah,
nigga.
nah, this motherfucker had all this surgery and shit. Nah, that's not accurate.
I don't believe you have surgery and then that's what you look like.
Why
Quentin
this
does
stupid
not look
bitch?
like
You fucking whore. No, man.
Quentin
Damn,
does not
dog.
look like that.
No,
She's
he
a
don't
whore.
look like that. That was bad.
Slimmy, why you pull that up? See, Slimmy is in
No,
the same boat as Carrie and Mika
no,
right
I'm
now.
nowhere near in that boat. I don't think he looks like that.
See my halo?
Slimmy is in the same boat as
No,
Carrie and Mika.
wait. Now we not gonna no, hell no, because all of y'all done pulled up Elmo. Everybody except for Kim and Molly. Maybe Carrie didn't. Mika, you did. You was the first one to pull up Elmo.
No,
No,
Mika
I had
went
an
and
Elmo
got it.
doll.
She went and got the
It just
actual
happened
That's
to
even
doll.
be.
worse. You got the real thing. The fuck? How you gonna act astonished and then you were the culprit? You were the first one.
Because
You
when
sitting up
Mika
there
did
acting.
that,
Oh yeah.
my
No,
kid
you know
ended up
what?
seeing that. So
I
they're always
changed. My
like,
bad,
"Where's
Molly.
Elmo?
Molly, my
Where's
bad. My,
Elmo?"
my bad. You definitely ain't the most diabolical after what I just witnessed. What? You acted astonished as hell, as if you did nothing when I mentioned you. You were the main one. That's crazy. Yeah,
Anton, you
Mika,
have Anton, you have whores in your chat.
Mika got the diabolical award.
You need to hold it. Y'all need to hold them accountable and don't shun them, Carrie.
2 awards for you, Mika.
How do you know there's holes in the chat?
Some hoes in this house.
There's whores everywhere. That's how I know. If there's women around, there's whores
Oh,
around.
Quinn, come on, man.
What?
Come
Do you
on,
agree?
man. No, I'm not agreeing with nothing. I'm not saying nothing. Stop, man.
They
Stop.
said we trolling each other right now.
Yeah, everybody trolling.
Oh man.
Except for me,
What
because I'm
does
There's some
count?
holes.
Why are they saying? Why are they asking you to count, Slimmy?
Huh?
I've
Why are
counted
they
4 of
asking you to
them.
count?
To count?
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Count?
Yeah.
Oh, because of Sesame Street?
What are they doing?
Oh no,
Because one of
that's the count though. Elmo didn't count. That was the count. Count the fuck.
Oh no. I don't know. They said.
Y'all
Now I
niggas
look
is
like the
lame.
count. Now I look like the count.
Oh, they don't
Wow.
stand there.
This nigga's fucking purple.
They said.
This nigga's fucking purple.
It's not what they
Well,
said.
you,
This nigga's
well, they
purple.
say, dark people are so dark, you're purple, so that makes sense.
No,
Slimmy,
no, it
that's not
doesn't.
what
No,
they're
he's not
saying.
purple like
oh
he
my
not
god.
dark purple. He like
What they
he
I don't
like
even know how
pinkish,
to
a pinkish
describe
purple.
this
He like
experience
are
Molly's
right now.
yours?
background purple.
Are yours?
Oh my god.
Y'all niggas is so
I got
dumb. I hate niggas. Like, where my
what
white people
is
at?
this?
Molly, I want to meet your family. Shit. Can I come hang out with y'all? Shit.
Kim, what's wrong? Why
I
are you
promise
laughing
I
so
act
hard?
right and I won't say nothing in public.
I'm lost, man.
Kim, why are you laughing so hard?
I
You
don't
didn't,
even
you
know
didn't
why
let
I'm
me get to
laughing
talk about the
anymore.
white girl that I met at the gym today. That was rude. We'll save that for Thursday or Friday.
I feel like I'm stuck in this for life. Like I don't.
What
This is
happened?
just
Did
so
something happen? Did
unique.
something weird happen?
This is just.
Slimmy, they weren't saying you were the count.
No, that's what they were saying.
Why are y'all screeching? I don't get
That's what they
it.
were saying. That's what they was putting in the chat.
That's what they were saying, Slimmy.
I don't understand. Why is everyone laughing?
Oh, no.
I'm with you. I'm with you, Slim. It's okay, brother.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't
this is
know.
hard in my
Fuck,
stomach.
fuck these hoes. When in doubt,
Oh,
fuck these
God.
hoes.
I can't.
Or
I
not.
don't.
He's purple.
Oh my
They see they saying Count Slimmy. They were saying Count Chocula, all type of weird ass shit.
I think
See, they
Anton took
look,
his
they saying
glasses
like he
off.
looked like the Count.
Why
I
would
don't
they
see how it's
laugh?
possible. That nigga's fucking purple.
I like Carrie's shoulders.
No, Slimmy. It's not what you're saying.
Yes,
This,
yes.
Oh,
Oh my
That's
no.
God.
all them fools start typing all that Count Chocula shit. That was weird.
Okay.
well, it's better than a basset hound, so you're good.
All
I
right, y'all.
told you
Y'all
that.
ready to get through these super chats or no?
My 10th grade English teacher.
But was the basset hound a female?
Hmm. Her name was Darlene.
Come on, y'all. T.O. says good women don't need to be paid to be good. All right.
What? Thanks. Appreciate it.
A good woman wouldn't be incentivized by gifts and Molly and money, Molly. Cut it out. They were saying 10 toes. Stop talking, please. Chef G Rap says Molly acting like we didn't just watch Cassie volunteer to be a cum dumpster. Stop making willing participants victims. Tell G says Molly, you have a choice to decline if you want to partake in a music video, or not. You got to learn to take responsibility or accountability for the wrongdoings that women chose to do. T Sam says, is Molly AI? HB says, Molly on Molly, she's unbearable. Josh says, Team Mika, that is all. Dondre says, Molly is wrong as hell. Women don't take accountability. Goat, Ishitashi the Goat says, so Molly, are you proving women are the same as children? Can't think for themselves? Empire Foundation. Oh man, y'all got my stomach hurting. Jesus Christ.
Bubble
Laughing.
guts.
No, I ain't even ate today, to be honest with you like that. Let's say
Eat better.
some fruit today, mainly.
Lies.
Man,
Lies.
no human being looks like this, man.
Why are you saying?
No human being looks like this.
What is this?
I'm not doing
Read the super chat, dude.
I
Turn your
can't get
camera back on. Put on your fucking shirt and read the super chats.
I can't
You
get through
gotta warn me, Slimmy. I'm about to choke on my water.
I
This
can't
nigga
do
don't
it.
have no hairline.
Yours is pushed
And he
back
has a
more than mine.
monocle. No human
Oh,
being
what?
looks like this.
What's the
He has a
Is that
monocle.
that's what that is?
Yeah, that's a monocle.
I don't know what that
No,
means.
no
I
human
must be.
being looks like this.
But the
Stop
I
it.
African
failed.
guy does
I
not.
failed English
I never
class.
knew that was what that was called.
Really?
I can't do this. Jesus. All right, y'all.
Are you going to the
About to see some.
bathroom, Anton?
About to see some
No, I'm
fuckery,
chilling. I'm chilling.
Oh, this nigga got a beard?
bro. Let him read the super chat.
It's just Slimmy's fault. He the one that keep on interrupting. Molly proves Empire Foundation says Molly proves that when women talk for other women, it's like they are protecting children. The Man Act have been protecting women like they are children. Kimmy is just laughing. Never accountable in real life situations. Thank
Yeah.
you, Foundation. Chef G Rap says, down goes Molly. Down goes Molly. Slimmy by TKO. Dondre says, Unc. Oh, I'm sorry. Andre says Molly wrong. They do get praised. The women call them pick-me's. Women are the problem. Unc B Streaming says if a man can't control what a woman does with her box, why would he take responsibility for what she does with her box? Her body, her choice, blah, 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 blah. T Sam says, does Molly have a ventriloquist? Chef G
Facts.
Rap says, Molly, stop acting like women don't know no better. Ain't y'all the most educated?
Most enrolled.
APB Folk K says, Molly has a 304 mindset. Her morals are led by incentives and profit driven. Wherever the money goes, she'll go.
Fuck
Unbe
you.
Streaming says, choice and free will don't exist. That's what's up. Dondre says, Molly just proved women have daddy issues. B Rise says, Anton listened to this and disbelieve Molly saying is BS. Tell G says, Molly can't handle what pressure gets applied to women unless you're getting forced against your will. You're responsible for your choices. Jerry says, Molly, stand your ground, sis, because you are spot on. Sleepy Domain says, thank you, Jerry. Sleepy Domain says, Slimmy the GOAT for cooking like that. Rio Santana says, Quentin timing people off for no reason, bro. Quentin.
Nah, that nigga was talking shit. Fuck you, you bitch ass nigga.
Quentin, why you timing people out?
Cause that nigga, don't talk shit, nigga. I'm gonna make you go away, nigga.
Quentin, you gotta be nice.
Come back tomorrow, nigga, when you can talk right, nigga.
You gotta be nice, Quentin. Tell G says Mika gonna have to coach Molly on accountability. Intel Williams says, Molly, it's been about 50 years since women
Respectfully.
it's been about 50 years since women have received a right to take control of their sexuality. Majority of them decided to be 304s, not wife life. Auto Ghost says it's sad how Molly blames men for everything wrong. Amy, what up, Amy? Says expecting a man to lead you don't listen to is insane. I'm thinking
That
that shit.
beautiful white woman. She's gorgeous.
Darian Murphy says Molly, women cause a workers' revolution, the sexual revolution, and 4 to 5 waves of feminism. Women have to take responsibility for the changes they've made in society. Dondre says 2K is right. Most women like rich men, hood dudes, athletes, and rappers and scammers, but don't like the consequences. Women don't like nerds until they're past 32 years old. The streets get the best of them early in life. Tyrell Main says Molly got the spirit of Eve on her, big dog. I'm going in the corner of the roof. Big Saint says goggles, the Molly goggles. Amy E says when men speak on what makes a real woman, they're often called sexist. But when women do it to men, it's sometimes applauded as raising standards. That imbalance fuels resentment and confusion. Striking It Rich says Anton's mind when he's hearing Molly talk, shit, maybe I need my lawyer to go over these NDAs again and tighten them up. Mioli says men are still the same as they've always been. Circumstances of life have changed for women and men adjusted. Josh says chat lives matters. What up to Josh? T.O. says Molly defends the hoes by blaming men so she knows better. Chris Cool says Molly hates black men. You glorify every black man as the same. That's not true. It's men out here with morals and principles.
Y'all are some crybabies. I hope y'all really be listening to y'all super chats. Y'all are in a cult and y'all cry about women all day because y'all can't pull.
Well, he
It's
can't even type right. He said you glorify all black women, men the same. I don't really. That doesn't really make sense.
I forgot Anton lets Molly talk crazy without any disregard. Someone did make a video about that. Jasmine says Molly is on it. Men have low standards.
Jasmine's
I got
fine.
my Molly goggles on, says Enos Room 9 Luby. Rage King Leo says y'all wanted to work, now pay your tax and bills. Logan says, Mika, you magnificent brats doll. You cooked. Mioli says Molly puts everyone in the same box. Avenue 77 says, this goes back to what Anton said. Y'all need to shut the fuck up. Y'all should have never said y'all wanted equal pay, and now y'all got to work like men. Dondre says you'll find a unicorn before a virgin. Jay Phantom says Molly sat up here and blamed men for 15 minutes, but just said we blaming each other. You just effing did that. Shout out to LA Miles. I appreciate you, LA Miles, for the 50 ball. Says this argument tonight is a prime example that today's women don't want traditionalism, they want customization. Only want to nitpick parts of tradition and feminism that benefits them. They don't want the whole default set standard settings. Shout out to LA Miles. I appreciate you. That Shaq about to have a field day with their one. With this, I'm guessing he's saying this one. Shout out to you, Chef G Rap. Sterling says, Molly, come back home, sister. Whitey ain't it. You're confused, love. Your role's gonna need a full charge in the morning. Ebony says at 2K, Celie's daddy picked for her, picked four for her, Mr. Four for her. Hell no. Picked Mr. Four for her? Picked Mr.
Pick
Four?
Mr. for her.
Mr.
Simply from The Color Purple.
Why do they got
Her dad
why do
picked
they
But that
have
was her stepdad.
Oh, okay. Reed Savage says, why is she back talking? AWOL says, women outnumber men, but there are no virgins. And their body count outnumbers men, make it make sense. Stephen Thrasher, shout out to you with the one ball. Will to Win says, what
Oh,
happens to the elder women who used to hold the younger woman accountable? Too many hyenas and not enough lionesses. Anton, an evil genius. He know Molly gonna bring in his super chats. He can't make this shit up. Mrs. Disingenuous. Shout out to the bag chasers. Now I see why Quentin called Molly a. We don't like
that was an accident. I was drunk that night. Shut up.
Tabin Production says Molly is cooking. Like, who likes you? Slimmy, learn to articulate and stop yelling. Moses King says Molly is just a silverback masculine woman who hates constructive criticism. I don't know, says asking men or that women don't want to hold men. What the fuck? Hold on.
Just go to the next super chat.
Asking men that women don't want to hold the men they do want accountable is crazy. If you decide to do the wrong thing, then you reap what you sow. He wrote it right. I just read it wrong. My bad. Omni Design Studio says all females don't listen. Eve didn't listen to her creator. Jed Live says Molly advocating for the hoes is nuts. Derek Davison says, "Hey Slimmy, go ahead and go bald, bro, because that hairline ain't shit."
Bitch, nigga, what the fuck is you talking about? Bitch, nigga, what the fuck is you talking about? I remember when that shit popped up. I nigga, ain't nothing wrong with my motherfucking hairline, you dumbass nigga. Bitch, you projecting your shit going bald, bitch. Cut your shit off, hoe ass nigga. Now you got your crash out.
I would love to see your blood pressure like monitor through the whole episode. Like I would love that.
Ink says his name is a pimp named 2K. Centel Williams says Molly just cooked the entire panel except for Anton. Molly got hit with a switch, says Sterling. Jacqueline Rice says it's not a man's job to lead a woman who's not under his covering. That doesn't make any sense logically or traditionally. Molly is being fictitious. Did I say that right?
Facetious.
Facetious.
I don't know. Is it facetious?
Yeah, facetious. Yeah,
It's
facetious.
adjacent to sarcasm.
Oh, okay. My bad. I'm sorry. Jay Thomas says, if Mika cooks food like she's cooking tonight, I'll propose right now.
She ain't gonna take it.
Striking
She
the Rich
cussed me
says
out the other
Anton's
night.
mind again is shit. This is why I got Molly goggles. I'm gonna sit back, let Molly talk, and watch some super chats pile up. I love you, Molly.
Oh yeah, I didn't tell you that. I called Mika after hours too late the other day, and she cussed me the fuck out.
Who, Mika cussed you out?
Yeah.
Billanico. Shout out to Billanico.
Oh,
Billanico says, what the 100 ball says, too many excuses make men look weak. If we operated with one standard in how we move with women, we'd shape culture, not react to it. Standards build legacy and a good show.
I said that.
I do agree with that. I just don't think y'all gonna do it.
Well
But
said.
yeah, I agree with that.
Shout out to Bill and Nico. We appreciate you for the 100 ball, bro.
That would be beautiful.
Dondre says Molly only listen if you got money. Amy, what up? Amy says, ladies, being teachable is a skill that money can't buy. Be teachable. You're not always right. Abba's child says Molly is the same type of woman the men on this panel is describing. She asks why men don't correct women. Look in the mirror, Molly. Anton has Molly goggles
Y'all follow y'all women to the polls. That's why we don't listen. Y'all vote
on.
for Kamala
Oh,
Harris. Ain't nothing to listen to.
Jesus.
2K went to jail because he asked people instead of asked them. Man went full Johnny Appleseed on the entire South. Molly is my goat, says Centel Williams. Smarty McFly says we need a Molly goggles shirt. Lame as F says, I love you, Molly. Black Queens forever, Snow Bunnies never. Chi Boy says, damn, when the hoes need saving, they call Molly Cochran. If she take too much D, you gotta blame Nick. Dondre says Anton got the Molly Guardian glasses on. Christy Chris says, what was that loudmouth jerk in jail for? Amy, shout out to Amy again, says it's time for women to start holding each other accountable too. Respect isn't a one-way street. If we're demanding it from men, then we need to start modeling it within our own circles. Shout out to you,
Model
Amy.
it
I
then, girl.
appreciate
Go
you.
ahead, show them.
Rashard Braxton, I appreciate you for the 2 ball. Gina Dew says 3-against-1. Molly for the win. Cook, Molly. Cook. Amy E says some of y'all are quick to scream men ain't shit, but won't check your homegirl for being manipulative, messy, or disrespectful. That boy DJ says modern women have turned men into straight wolves. It's over. Amy says, Amy, shout out to you. I appreciate you. Says, you want loyalty and love, but turn around and call submission weak and accountability misogyny. You can't expect kings while acting like chaos. Thank you, Amy. LA Miles in the building says, ladies, if you dress like Paris Hilton, guys are gonna think they can take you out and sleep with you at the Hilton. Shout out to you, LA Miles. Mr. Cool Kill says this lady is clearly trolling, right? Her IQ can't be this low. What fool is listening to this nonsense on a regular basis? Let me and 2K cook her whole argument. AD, hold that L. All right. Thank you for the super chat.
What? What?
I don't know. Listen. I'm just here
They
to read.
paying money.
I'm just here to read the super chats. Call me Tazi in the building. Says peace and love to the panel. I'm mad that I came late because 2K is a character and I love y'all. Thank you, Call me Tazi. I appreciate you, bro. Molly be acting like Clayton Bigsby White Pyre. Eric OG says the 304 is a simp. Simps perpetuate 304 behavior. Thank you, Eric OG. Thank you for the 20 ball, bro. I don't take it for granted. Amy is in the building again. Says teach your sisters how to speak with grace, not venom, how to carry themselves with self-worth, not perform for likes, how to love without trying to control, compete, or humiliate. Thank you, Amy.
Woo!
Tyron the Tyrant says the Clips album is slapping. Neighbors gonna hate me. Amy with a
Oh,
couple
son?
more, or Amy with a few more. Amy,
I
you in
told
the
you I met a
building.
white girl at the gym. She brought her
Shout out
homegirls.
to Amy. Says respect starts with how we treat ourselves and each other, not just how we demand to be treated. Then she came back to back. Amy, you about 100 in with all of these super chats. Says, and if we want better from men, we better be showing them what better actually looks like. Lonnie says AD is Molly's personal Derek Jackson. Amy with 3. I got Amy 3 back to back again. Says to the person in the chat who said I'm not a girl's girl, if that means blindly supporting mess, fake friendships, or clapping for disrespect just because it came from another woman, she goes on to say, I hold people accountable, not just men, but women too. I'm not here to play the sisterhood game, and if it means enabling toxic behavior, gossip, or double standards, and it came back to back again. So if that makes me not a girl's girl, cool. I'm a grown woman. I'm a real one, and that title holds more weight anyway. Shout out to Amy. I appreciate you, Amy. Gina Dude says, Molly, I bet 2K don't talk to Sarah like that. When she says it's time to get off of that live, he be out.
Fuck.
Sir
You wanna
Dr.
talk some
Mister
shit?
says, guys just want a girl who was excited to cook. Word Custom says, in college, I saw my homies have a good girl at the dorm try to hit on anything with ass while out. Then get mad she don't trust them. Mixed signals. Shout out to Word Customs.
Mm-hmm.
Sterling says, Molly, what man is telling their girl to be like Kaya? Sir Doctor says, Molly just infantilizing women to the point to where they have no self-preservation. Dondre says the women say they don't care what men like. Um, Tyrell says Zeus Network wouldn't even be a thing if women weren't watching. Post Mogul says, Carrie, you were triggered by Kai because you burned your turkey, remember? DeAndre says, I don't, Molly. We tried holding you accountable and it went left, and you proved to us we can't when you don't listen. 6'8" Aquarius says men want women to hold other women accountable when they're doing or saying something wrong. Kaya isn't saying or doing nothing wrong. We need you. Thank you, 6'8" Aquarius. Carmela Ella says the entire panel was correct in different ways. Social media plays a huge part in this. Social media says it's all men and women, and if you believe it's all, you'll never have a relationship or be happy. Profess says philanthropy doesn't exist. What? Okay. Mika is making Coretta Scott King proud. James Smith says, Molly, we want to F. We don't care about your feelings or status. We want to F.
And we want that money.
B. Rice says, Carrie love just yapping just to be a contrarian. Hoffenheim says, I like you, Carrie, since you said your hair is real. T. Sam says, hoes be stealing. L.A. Miles says, you got to know the difference between sexual attention and relationship intentions. Will to Win is in the building, says, whoever locked Mika down will be one lucky man, beauty, brains, and objective. Not too many women who can see both sides. Cook, Mika cook them all, 1 versus 2. Mioli says, women compete too much to help each other. Gina Dew says, round 2 scorecards, 10-2. Molly wins again. Let's combine Molly and Carrie's responses. It's going to be 60 plus 40. Equal
Yeah.
100. Ink says, Kim, you don't need to party with her to mentor her.
You say party with anybody.
T. Sam says, Molly got a USB port on the back of her neck. She's AI. Kevin 3905 says, oh, somebody Century tickled me Elmo a friend request. Raheem says, Mika is right. Kaya got famous for cooking. A lot of younger girls don't know how to cook or want to learn. Keep spitting facts, 2K and Slimmy.
Tell y'all daughter to be just like Kaya. That's what y'all do. Y'all want more Kayas? Raise your daughter. Just be just like her.
Double R Quake says has been a brilliant show. Jay Phantom says this is my second super chat in one day, and I hope I end up on the show to give my thoughts and opinions. Shit seemed like a breeze once you win. Shout out to the panel from NOLA with love. Shout out to everybody down there in New Orleans. T Sam says Slimmy look like a can of ravioli. Lonnie says
Just saying
will receive
stuff.
no
They
thrill
just saying
for
stuff.
mythical creatures. Nick says, I want to be dominated by Mika. Would you guys date a Haitian man or an immigrant?
What I say?
Did you
What
read
the fuck
that?
is that?
I didn't see that.
Tyrant
That's not the
said,
first time he's typed that. Like, I don't understand why y'all keep typing that weirdo stuff though.
Tyrant the Tyrant
Funny.
says, Slimmy said we have to ban Good Box Josh. I've been crying since. Good Box Josh is a crazy name. JY says, so we just gonna ignore Q Diddy finding love at the gym. Tell G says Slimmy background looked like the world's largest mattress. I don't know.
I'm supposed to be sleepy.
Y'all better leave Slimmy alone.
I don't care.
Rage King Leo says Molly, a misandry, undercover feminist gold digger. Sir Doctor says Slimmy has V-shaped hairline and was pushed back to get straight.
What?
Rage King Leo says Superhead want to be a super victim. Chef G Rap says Molly done spent $47. I done spent $47 talking shit to you tonight. We still cool, right?
Yeah.
Might as well spend 3 more.
Rage King Leo says AD got Molly Golden. I don't know what that means. Molly got the feminist playbook, asked for sexual liberation, blame men for what they asked for. Slimmy was 1000% right. Carl Gray says Amy's direct deposit must have hit at midnight. We need Amy on the panel. And if Jesus can't say them hoes, what makes you think that men can? Thank you for that was another round of I think 170. So thank y'all for 170 more super chats. We appreciate y'all for holding down the show.
Wow.
Any final thoughts?
Yeah, we got to
Fuck
ban Good
these
Box Josh.
hoes.
He should be
Fuck
banned
these
just for
hoes,
that
and if you're in
fucking
your friend
name.
group, you tutor them.
I saw a lot of excuses in that super chat. That's why y'all don't get no respect from women. Y'all don't know how to lead. Y'all follow y'all women to the pose. Y'all need women to do all the things before y'all can get it together and stop dealing with that. Okay.
This shit gonna be powerful, man. I can't wait to listen to that. I didn't realize it was out, man. I'd have been banging that all day.
Pause.
It just came out at midnight, I believe.
Oh, okay, that's why then. Okay.
So
No, that's you don't pause if you're a man. I'm saying banging that.
He's
well,
gonna go
what
play
I
Oh,
want to
Monopoly.
say,
man. I did not know this nigga had a beard though.
I wish you would
He's still
stop. The
looking at
corners of my eyes
Did
are
not know
sore. I
this
need to
nigga
take
had a
some.
beard. Look at the beard. I did
All
not know
right,
he had a
Slimmy.
beard.
You gonna
I have a
manifest some
beard like
kids?
that.
You keep looking at all them cartoons.
Huh?
What? How
You can
does
buy
that
you some Sesame
happen?
Street stuff in a minute. Keep looking at
I
it.
wore a Sesame Street shirt last week. I ain't
Oh
gonna
hell
lie.
Yesterday,
no.
the Aquarius says, "Slimmy, your hairline go all the way back to Luther Vandross's first album."
You don't have hair, motherfucker. You a fat motherfucker without hair. Why you worried
Dad,
about my hairline?
why you body shaming niggas?
Fuck that nigga. He's shaving my fucking hair that I have that he can't have. You're jealous, bitch. You fat piece of shit.
What?
Yeah.
AR
Well,
Streets.
Get your
Nah.
big ass in the gym. I don't give a fuck how
oh,
tall you are, nigga. Get your big ass in the gym and start worrying about my hairline. That nigga said he 300 pounds.
Right, Kim.
That nigga, no, I don't need no Snickers. That nigga said he 300 pounds. I ain't say that. He told the
who
chat.
said he
He
need a
told everybody.
Snickers?
That's a big motherfucker. He need to get his ass in the gym and start worrying about my hair. Get your big ass in there and start with the treadmill and get your ass out the kitchen. Get your big ass out of there. Don't go back in that motherfucker for 2 weeks.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
Fat ass nigga.
That's so rude. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Shit,
Oh,
that nigga came at me. I just fired back.
Warlord Slimmy in the building.
See, I
Ah, that ain't no warlord stuff,
had
man. He could take a joke. He was born in the 70s.
What does that mean?
That nigga could take a joke, man. That nigga was born in 78, man.
born
I didn't know the intimate
You know
details
all
about the
that
chat.
stuff? His height, his weight, his location.
He told us
he
all this
did say
stuff.
his weight, and his
Yeah, he
name
told
has
us
his
all this
height.
stuff. He older than me.
It's not
I was born
okay
in
to be 300
1980, so
pounds.
he got to be born in the 70s. It's all logic. It ain't. I didn't. It ain't like I made this shit up. That nigga told us. Fuck that fat motherfucker. Still my nigga though, but still.
Yeah.
Yeah. See? I don't got no problem holding men accountable. That motherfucker was trying to hold me accountable for my hairline. He was just off. And he bald. And he fat. You can't do that. You can't do that.
my
Just
face.
saying.
Y'all did a
Oh
lot
my
today.
god.
My video game is
It's a full
lonely.
moon.
Damn,
That's
I
what I
can't
said.
even remember what I
I
was about to
said
look
that
up
at the
now.
beginning of the whole thing. It had to be the full moon.
This has
I have a
been a
training
while.
at 5:30 in the morning.
All right, so who doing every Kimmy is off tomorrow. Is that
Hanging
it?
out
Just
in the country
Kimmy?
in my
Oh,
boots.
let me make sure I'll be here on time. I gotta check my schedule.
Yeah, I'm gonna work like
Then
5 hours. Then I'm gonna drive out to where Kim is, and we're gonna pick
where's
berries,
this phone at? I don't got it over here. I'll check it. I'll
play
let you know
and,
tomorrow.
and, and play with the horses.
Oh, I get off at 8. I'll be cool.
Marka J says, Molly, modern women aren't raised by the man that they desire.
Dude, this convo's over,
Maybe
bro.
because y'all ain't raising y'all kids. And y'all ain't showing the mother how to operate in front of the daughter.
Jay Reed, when did you ever hear me say I was 47? You can't fucking add. You just
No,
don't know. You
it's
just don't
not.
know math. I said I was born in 1980. Hey, pause, pause,
You know
pause,
what?
What?
Punish
pause,
I will.
you?
I will punish you.
pause.
Is that how
Smooth.
he?
Why is that
No,
positive?
pause, pause.
Say
I don't get
punish.
it.
There's a little shh at the
I
end.
I don't want to get it. We not gonna try and get it. Appreciate the super chat. Woo.
All
Y'all
right.
niggas.
So we gonna be -1 tomorrow, but we do have all three
You
other
gonna
women
you
who's
gonna be
gonna
on
be on.
time, Carrie? Or you gonna be late per usual?
Carrie's
Cutting
never gonna be on
vegetables.
time.
Hey, how was the spaghetti? You didn't even tell us how it
I did
was.
good on Tuesday. The spaghetti, I didn't even eat none. I made it for my kids. I didn't even eat.
I didn't know you did
Well,
good. Then how you
you
won't
know
even eat your own
if it's
food?
still left by what's
Oh
today?
no, no,
Today
I put
Thursday.
that. I wasn't still chopping when I sent the meme. That was just a joke. I had just got out the shower, but I did good today. Today it took me about 15 minutes to chop the stuff up, which is a record.
No, that's great.
Because
So you
normally
won't
I
even
get
eat
through
your
a
you
whole
won't even eat
But
show.
your own food.
it's supposed to take
I'm
about 5
still
minutes.
chopping.
That's crazy.
It's only supposed to take 5, but you know,
I'm working at it. I'm
you
working.
gotta get
I've
that
been
big
talking.
knife and
I've been
you gotta learn how to hold it with your knuckles.
I
No,
still,
I got
yeah, I'm
Carrie. I got
scared of,
the
that's
I'm
thing,
that's
scared of
that's
thing,
that.
disgusting.
I'm
the
scared
ninja
of
thing.
that.
Oh,
Yeah.
so
Scary
you don't
thing.
even cut it yourself, Mika?
No, I got it for Carrie.
Oh,
Can
you
y'all
got it?
cook? Can y'all women even cook?
Oh, Mika.
Yeah,
Cook.
remember I told you if I
Don't
saw
you
the
eat?
grocery
Man,
store, I get it.
this nigga just try to.
It
I
just
Cooking
cook
is
might
not
take
gender
daily,
it just might
sir.
specific.
take me a little
Daily.
bit of time. You know, like on the cooking shows where they only
Send
got
me the
I
30
don't
minutes.
cook.
address.
That's not me. That
Send
ain't
me the
me.
I don't
address.
cook at all.
Okay. Yeah, that
Well,
ain't me.
we gonna let them
Oh, you
talk,
shouldn't have said that on the stream.
but we gotta get out of here. So we love y'all. We appreciate y'all. We out.
Bye.